There we are. Wait for people to think. Oh, I should make an announcement. Ah! Do you find it funny how the music just dies out every single time I do this? There we go. Okay. So, there we are. Looks like we're live now. You got one of them because it's OC tomorrow. I honestly can't believe they're releasing this many characters together. Like, they usually do one, not two. I think they've done that before. They did that in the past, but it's been usually like a slow drip of like one character. It's been that way for a while. But then again, now they're doing, or at least with this one, they're doing a duo. Thankfully, at least, we're getting, I haven't finished getting her yet, but I need to. Oh, hello. I need to get her, Faye. But I will at some point. The new Blucher skin looks really good. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm glad they didn't do anything to her. Though I have a feeling she probably would if that was the way she wanted, you know, you wanted her to be. But in all honesty, I would prefer her not being that way. It's a cute skin, though, from what it looks like. Oh. Oh. But yeah, I am looking forward to that one when it is coming. There's like a lot of things I am kind of looking forward to right now, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, it has been a week or so. I know some of you probably weren't able to attend the Uma stream, but for those of you that weren't, I was away on a trip for AX. Thought I'd go try it and see what that was like. Hey, wrong guy. Yeah, so I hope that's not normal. It really isn't, because it's like, when was the last time they did a duo like this? I think it was it Ulrid? Was it Ulrid Suomi? Like, at the beginning of the game? I think it was that duo. Do I like cheesecake? Sometimes. I'm not like a die-hard fan of it. It's like how I am with most desserts. I'm kind of like, I'll have it every now and then. I'm not usually a big person for them, though. Usually, if I want something sweet, I'll settle for, like, a small thing of ice cream or, like, candy or something. I'm not usually that big on, like, super big desserts. Got dual black desert eagle. Yeah, she's definitely got some good armaments on her. I don't think those are desert eagles though. Are they? I can't actually. They look like it, but I'd have to see the actual guns. Can I actually look at her? Can she pull them out? Oh yeah. Oh, that was so fast. You can't really see it. And they're holstered and they're. Those look a little too small to be deagles though. I don't actually know what those are supposed to be. Lime pie in the summer hits the soul for me. Oh, really? So many cubes say, yeah, I waved the last banner. What does the handle do? Oh, there is a handle. I never got rid of that. Why was that open? Boop. There we go. Yale, North Carolina, and Belfast does share the same VA as Springfield. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that when we and I think it was one of the events that the Zuchero group was in, was voiced, and it did sound very familiar. Because I do like Springfield a lot though, because of her character from the few. From what I've interacted with her a few times in the actual story. Or at least the commander has interacted with her. So. But I actually really like the Zuchero group as a whole. Like, I don't think I really dislike any of them. Between Macchiato, Citrasi, Springfield, even Sharkery to a degree. Springfield is wife material. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what how she wants to be portrayed as. Considering how a lot of the dolls probably do like the commander in that way. Springfield is basically American Belfast or retired North Carolina. Oh, really? I mean, isn't that? Yeah, I guess. Got Springfield V1 and her gun. Now trying to get Peri. I know. I saw the email they released for it about the update that they're doing. I think they gave us like a free. Was it free singles? No, it was like a free 10 pull. This. Yeah, they gave us a free 10 pull, which is nuts. I have 44 of these too, mind you. we are quite stocked. I think I've got probably about 144 pulls in total that I can do right now. So we are definitely loaded. We are ready to roll. These are if there is a time to pull with all of this resources, we'd be in pretty good shape. We are very much stocked and ready to roll. So, but yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try to do both parts of this story. I don't know, because these are usually pretty long stories in themselves. If we've gone for like 5 or 6 hours and we're just at part 1, which I think is possible, I might just do a part 2 stream, because at least I'll have covered the main characters, gotten the things I do need. I like how this art has Sabrina Spaz in it. So I'm like, oh yay, Spaz gets some time? That's exciting. I do like my Sabrina. This 5 hours easy. Okay, so we might that might be something we might have to consider later. Then what I might just do today is I'll focus on maybe just part 1 and then try out some of the other modes. Because I think there's like a new roguelike or something, right? It's like 140. No, it's not here. It's in the time event limited. It's artifact recovery, this thing. I'm told it's a new thing. It's only around for about half a year. That's kind of weird. We might try that out maybe a little bit. So, let's say for who is next, Lena or Leva? I would like for Lena to be here because my Mosin would be very happy with that. Oh, right. Boink. We getting there, boys. We getting there. It's taking its time, but we're getting there. But yeah, I know I've got a lot of stuff to catch up on, and this is one of the games, along with many of the others. I got another stream tomorrow that I'll have to do as well, but, and then of course I think I mentioned on Discord that Blue Archive will have to be on Monday, because I think that's when a lot of more stuff is going to release, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So, yeah. It's gonna be a weekend and week, because of all the catch-up I have to do from AX. Because, funny enough, every single gacha that I play has decided, oh, let's release something during AX week. Not that I'm mad or anything. I was just too busy to really focus on it. But I just also realized I have my little girl Frontline Prithia bauble in front of me. This goofy little thing. It's basically the I think they have these. How do I think it's an is it an attachment for the scope, I think? No, it's under. Let me find it real quick. This. Yeah, imagine these. Oh, imagine these things. I have one of those right now. Except it's cat. It's just sitting on my desk. It's great. Mosin scope is gargantuan. Wait, what? Yeah, that's a big scope, alright. I don't think I had control. I didn't change it, did I? I think that was one of the few I didn't actually. No, I did. I mean, the scopes on the rifles are huge anyway. I can get this one, which is smaller. Look at that one. That one's huge. What do you mean? What do you mean high? That's high precision, all right. This one is quick magnification. Okay. Imagine the PR rates of AL. I've seen some of them. The Tulipa one I'm less interested in. The other designs don't look too bad. It's kind of weird how they're kind of branching out from like the military uniforms that they used to do for most of the factions, and kind of branching in more to like a specialization. So like it makes some sense that like the Eagles are like more like kind of futuristic-y looking. I don't know if I like the direction for Ironblood, which is like the well, I don't actually know. I haven't looked at all of them, but the way I've been generally looking at the Ironblood lately has been like way more demon-like, which is kind of odd. But and then Tulipa is just elves. That's it. I mean, you could make an argument for other types of elves, but you know. It is what it is. All right. Anyway. I think I've delayed enough time. I usually give like a couple minutes for people that want to kind of make their way in. But well, I mean, I like the fact that there is a new faction. It's just kind of a bummer that like their initial first impression is they're just this type of elves. Makes me honestly think that they belong in a specific animation, but you know. All right. Anyway, I'm going to go for Springfield first. I would like to get both her and her weapon. If everything works out, we might get Peri. I'll attempt for Peri, but Peri is like between the two of them, Peri is second. The reason being is because, well, Springfield is one of the 3 characters that I actually really want. Like, she is... I've wanted her pretty much since we've been able to interact with her in story, which that tells you how long that's been. Good luck with the pulls. Yep, I hope it goes well. We'll see how it goes. I've got, like I said, 140. So, near guarantee on the doll at worst case. Which, that's alright. If I can at least get these 2, I'll be happy. The shippers that have mechanics. Or not. Probably. I mean... I would hope that it's nice that they at least are doing a little bit of different mechanics, but I kind of feel like they should do less with the individual unit and kind of make the gameplay itself more unique. But that's just how it is. Trying to get Haru Urara to play to land top 3 the very first take. Oof. She's the hard run, isn't she? Like, she's like the super hard run to do. Just because her stat line and all. You bought lots of merch stuff? Oh, yeah, I did. I think I have some of my stuff. Well, I think most of the stuff is actually posted on Discord. So if you wanted, I think it's in the announcements tab. Let me double check real quick. Guess I can go through that for specifically GFL. Yeah, it's like the top half of this thing. So here, I'll show this real quick because people are probably curious. Ooh, that's zoomed in. So, where's my source? There we are. So, this is what I have. I got a Mr. Pizza plushie. I got the little bobblehead thing that I was just talking about. They gave like this free bread thing and a cookie thing. And this one's Sintarasi and this one is Sharkry. I have little Andoris chibi here as well as the Groza one. There's the Springfield thing here as well as Vector. And then we have a lot of Groza stuff. A little button for the cat. And then more Groza stuff. And I need to fix this because it broke. It fell off. The top part fell and broke. It's supposed to be like one of those little... It's supposed to be similar to this little bauble thing, but the gun actually spins. So that's mostly all that it's there. There's not anything else really crazy that I got from the AX trip. But I wanted the Mr. Pizza the most. I'm glad I got Mr. Pizza. That's something I wanted so bad. So, anyway. Airdrop myself IRL. But yeah, it was a very nice haul. It was a very fun trip. I did like the style of their booth. It kind of had like that slight cafe feel to it. I feel a little bit bad that it was outside because, oof, man. It would have made more sense in like a nice little corner of AX or something where they had a nice view of the area, but where they were at was not too bad either. Sitting outside 2 hours and the sun was horrible. Yeah, it could definitely. Thankfully, I brought some water. Things went pretty well for me there. Ooh, my allergies have been flaring up the last couple days, so sorry about that. Is F a better plan than V? I don't know. I am not usually someone that cares that much for that. I'm more of a collector, so I generally try to go for one of both if possible. So I'm less interested in like what's the best, because I think on most characters even I don't really have an additional copy. I think some cases I do where it's just been absolutely goofy. Like Macchiato I think is one such case. I'm trying to actually think, how many characters do I have that are like that way? I know Macchiato is that way, Suomi is that way as well. I think that really is everybody. Because Vivi is a single copy. Mekti is a single copy. Tarasi is the same. Daeon, yeah, most of them are that way. I need to work on Dushevnaya. I'd like to get her there. And Yuhi. Yuhi was funny. I was like, I'm gonna do a pull for no reason. Yuhi, hello. I was like, all this for a short minigame? Yeah. Oh, you did the little like ball throwing thing. Yeah, the target practice thing was really funny because they were talking about, they're like, you have 10 rounds. I'm like, these are balls. I had to forgo Peri for Mekti because I lost 50-50 on her. Oh, you lost 50-50 on Mekti? Mekti is kind of nice though. I do like her. I can 100% like I got 100% vibe with her. Yuhi is too cute. She is adorable. Even in the story, she's really precious. So, alright. Anyway, let's start doing some pulls, shall we? Alright, here we go, boys. Ugh. Unless we get spooked, I don't think it's gonna... Then again, that'd be so crazy. It's just like slide. Oh. If I can get her weapon, that would be nice. I do like Litara's character. I just feel bad that MGs are not in the best of place. I do wish MGs were better though. Though Prithia has a nice like area for her with the corrosion team. I don't know if that's gonna permanently last, but it's fun using her. Oh, well, I got the blue of that one. I mean, all two of them. Yeah. I'm just happy my cat works. The cat is nice. Would love more MG. I would like more of all the other weapon types too. Just fun even it currently and seeing it. Yeah. I get that. Oh, we're gonna get yelled at, chat. Here we go. We get yelled at. But yeah, I do kind of like Prithia could work on a lot of teams with that have like utilize good amounts of AoE because she does play off of that. But Corrosion, she just shines so much more, like with Mekti and Kukui right now, at least for doable. Will that change? I don't know. Karen Lumion, she basically is. Alright, 2 purples there, not bad. We got some more Doritos. We're getting ready for a bigger... I'm gonna convert so many of those. How many of those do I have right now? Yeah. I have this. I think this is for Faye specifically. I think this might be the only way to really get it at the moment. I might choose to get that later down the line. I did it. M82A1, Barrett, and GFL's my favorite one. Oh, yeah, okay. I haven't really played most of the I haven't really played GFL 1, so I don't know a lot of the characters from it. I think most of the characters from GFL 2 are like my first. Well, that's not true. NeuroCloud, I think, gave me a little bit of an introduction to Girls Frontline. So there's definitely a couple characters from there that I'm like, oh, okay, I know who this is. Is it the General Benwell with Faye with herself? Oh. So if I were to... Oh yeah, there it is. And then Faye's in here too? Huh. Interesting. So you get, at least they give you a free copy. That's nice. There are a lot of characters. I think there's a lot, like, aren't people pretty excited for, like, the characters that were recently announced? Is it 94? And 94? I don't remember. Alright, we're at 30 pulls in. We're getting there. Do you have the entire Zucchero Cafe dolls? Yeah. I'm just missing Springfield. So, I guess not yet, but maybe soon. Oh, thought I opened that all the way. And 94 and AK-50. Yeah. I think both of those are pretty good. Ro looks pretty interesting, too. Ah, Nemesis is gone. Too bad I give her the other gun instead. Alright. Double purple. Any more purples? No more purples? Ah. This is a character banner, not a weapon banner, I assure you. Alright, come on. No early. You gotta be early. Please. Spare my stash a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Spook me? Nope. What's our purple this time around, actually? Ah, Latara again. Roll 635 is a Jojin, if I remember correctly. I know people have mentioned that. I don't know. So she'd be roped in. Is she like the first of those third gens? Because I don't think they really talked about third gens. Like when they talked about third gens, like Darcher and Sextons and stuff, they kind of seemed a little bit shocked by it. Interior's lower railroad dolls to supplement the XRs. Alright, well there's Faye's normal pistol. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that's a problem unique to Girls Frontline carrying. Because, like, I think Wuthering Waves has that issue. I don't know about Genshin because I haven't been paying attention to their roster recently. But I know, like, that's a problem with a lot of 3D games because, like, the amount of, like, when they release a character, it's not a sprite. It's a whole, like, model and everything. It's not just, like, you know, a 2D image. They have so much work they have to do on this between the meshing, the topology, UVs, textures, making sure the shaders are working properly, you know, animations, all that stuff is a lot more involved here on 3D. Like, the world of 3D is way more demanding on time. So it doesn't surprise me they're not releasing too many characters at once. I'm actually more surprised they gave us 3 at once, but, you know, it's fine. Even the feet, bro, like, oh my god. There are some things that probably don't need as much detailing, but, you know, they know what they're doing. Hey, Igress, how you doing? They have it for almost... Yeah, like, I was gonna say, it's not necessarily, it is not solely a Girls Frontline problem. It's definitely in other gacha games that are in the 3D aspect, and I have a feeling that's probably... Unless they add more characters, like, more people to work on their characters, on staff and whatnot, I don't think it's gonna be quick. The feet too detailed. They do be a little bit detailed. Cultured devs. Hey. Nothing wrong with that. They know what they're doing in a lot of situations. Though there are a couple questions I'm like, okay, I think those are that's a little too much physics. But you know what? It's fine. Electric team wear though. Yeah. Yeah, I want the electric team. I want my electric team. All right, we're digging into the stash, boys. We have a 50-50 chance, pretty much. No early yet. Blech. And however, without spooks. Oh, nice. Adds A rank agents. Yeah. I mean, it really comes down to how big their like character team is. Like, if they have like 20 or so people working on character models, you probably have 1 or 2 working on the actual model, maybe a couple on rigging, and some on animation. So it's like you're already probably, like, if you have like 20 people, you're probably spending like half of those 20 on one character. Because people usually, the way the 3D modeling space works, and the 3D animation space works, is people generally tend to specialize into one. So like they're really good at modeling, or they're really good at rigging, or they're very good at animation. That's usually how that is. So I'm not surprised, like, unless they have like a huge character team, which maybe they will add some more people in the future, who knows? It depends on how well this game does, and it looks like it does well from their revenue charts. I imagine Springfield's gonna do pretty well. It's probably not gonna be as good as 416, but you know, this should still be pretty decent. So it's just specialization in each individual part and then attaching them all together in the end. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a handoff, really. So, and they have to have good quality. I mean, all of these models are really good looking. There's no real issues with any of their models at all. Like, there's no weird geometry or anything going on. Everything seems to work well together. Will you play Nikkei? I noticed you got some merch from the PlayStation Discord. I don't know yet. I'm still, like, I'm still kind of, like, iffy on that game, because I know it's, like, heavy fan service, and it's, like, that's not really, like, I'm already going into that game not the core audience. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not against it. It's more of just, I'm not, like, a guy that's looking for it all the time. Like, Girls Frontline, I feel it does a good enough, is fine. It's like, if you ever want it, it's there. Otherwise, there's another part to it. It's the same thing with most of the games I play. Like, even Woowa is that way. So, it do be what it is. Are we pulling? Yep, we are pulling, Sendai. Hoping for Springfield. If we can get Peri, well, we can. If we can't, it's alright. Springfield is first priority, though. Because I like my Springfield. Alright, I have a feeling it's going to be either this pull or the next one. I hope. For all the Nikkei that has, for all that Nikkei has, the fan service, it absolutely is a great story. Yeah, but it's like, they are, part of the thing too is like, they went into their release already advertising the fan service. So it's like, that's what I'm there for. Nikkei for everyone though. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing with like most gacha games. Like, it's, you know, not everyone's gonna like Enfield, not everyone's gonna like Osm Promelia, not everyone's gonna like GFL, you know, not everyone's gonna like insert gacha game of choice. And that's because they're just not the target audience. That's fine. You know? Everyone can have their own thing. What I dislike is when games kind of change. And then not only do they change, they kind of narrow-minded. They kind of go very hard into one. You guys already know where that's going. But I do like games like Arknights that are... Like, Arknights is a very good position, I think, right now. So, we'll see how that one goes. Can't please everyone but the majority. Yeah, and that's fine. You know, aim for your target audience. If it changes, sure, I guess, but all you're gonna do is, if people aren't interested in that stuff, you're gonna lose the original audience you had. No spook. Dang. Any plan for BA stream? That is Monday. I was gonna do it yesterday, but then I noticed that some of the content was locked, and I was like, yeah, let's not do that. So I told myself, yeah, we're not gonna lock myself out of content. Because then I had to do like this whole, I'll just have to cover the like second half or so later. That guy's story is peak. It's pretty good from what from a few bits I've read, because I haven't read it all recently. Kind of needing to play some catch up there. But like, Lone Trail was really good, and from what I've seen, segments of Chapter 15 and stuff, really solid. I think a good part of the Sarkaz stuff has actually been pretty good too. I really doubt Nikkei is going to change. They have their core. Nikkei is in a nice position where they really don't have to. Like, they do well enough. This is kind of where it's like, Ozlane has an uphill battle, in a way. Because I know there's a lot of people that say, like, that game is very, like, it was fan service day one. It was and it wasn't. Like, if people remember well before, like, this year, how many people were, like, upset with the paper ships in main events instead of just PR. Like, those were people that were there for the historical aspect of the game. And then paper ships slowly just alienated a lot of them. So, it's a bit rough. Alright, yeah, this is usually where it is. Little Goonie potential yet. Well, I don't think Arknights is going to focus on that. Arknights is probably, I mean, they have a little bit of it, sure. I don't think that's, and that's fine, but I think they're, like, Arknights' potential is going to be more towards gameplay than it is going to be towards actually, like, hard fan service. I know they've talked about it a little bit in their surveys for Enfield, but I basically, my answer to that was basically how I perceived the current Arknights versus, where it could go, and then I also kind of briefly talked to people within the community about, like, oh yeah, I came from AL, this is kind of what's been going on with that. Oh, as time moves on, AL is gonna run other ships to add. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing too, is like, if you go down the true to history point, you're gonna run out of stuff to, you're gonna either repeat the same story that's been told several hundred times over, or you're gonna run out of things to talk about, or things to kind of make stories over. Alright, this is probably it. Alright, don't miss! I think we're still not on guarantee, because I have not... I think my last pull was Yuhi. Though I won't mind a duplicate at the same time, because most of my characters don't have anything. So, I hope I win! Please! Yes! We win, boys! Woo! We won, boys! The wife has come home. One of them. Hello, wife. Yeah, that's some pretty intense, like, pads she's got here. She's got like a whole battle. It's like a whole battle rig and everything. Like, jeez. Gotta figure out what this looks like, either a sword or an umbrella. That'd be funny if it was an umbrella. Oh, we're getting yelled at again, chat. Uh-oh. Made wife get one of wife. Yes, we have collected wife. We're not even playing Weather Way. I'm just kidding. Edidagon. Oh, okay. Calm down on the purples there. That's a nice 10 pull to end, though. For that, at least. Double. That would have been insane. I do like how they started. They're starting to showcase the element now. That was a nice change. Not angry. Yeah, exactly. All right. We've got 11K. A little bit under. Actually, I think I'm guaranteed the elite at least. I think we're still on a flip though. All right, let's see. I want her weapon at least. Spook! Nope, no spook. I still can't believe I've gotten a spook and I captured the spook. I did notice that change when they pulled for Springfield. Yeah, but they've been doing that a lot lately. I'm really happy with that. Like it's showed up in a lot more of their UIs too. Like they've really showcased a few changes that are actually really nice. I'm happy that they've done them. There's definitely some like hiccups that I do see with some of their quality of life, but for the most part, they've been very solid experiences overall. You can get spooked. I haven't gotten spooked. Yeah, my my 416 birthday video, I got spooked on her gun, and I actually had it recorded and everything. which was ridiculous. But yeah, all it is you'll see this animation like it is now. You're gonna see Mei Ling just like she is. And instead of when you go to drag this, instead purple is just gold. That'd been really funny if that actually was the case here though. You know how funny that would have been? Alright, I need the purple. I don't think I've gotten the purple of her rifle yet. I am very weird when it comes to weapons. I want the actual elite weapon, but I want the purple weapon so I could use that as the actual skin instead. Not that I hate the look of the elite weapons. I prefer the original looking ones instead. That would have been quite the clip. Oh yeah, that would have no doubt been the crazy clip. You know, like how people are like, you know, I had to imagine people have to, I wonder if people ever farm for their clips. So like, where they're like, you know, I'm gonna do a 10 pull and boom, it's gold. Nah. I wonder if people do that every time, just in the hopes that they could get it so they could put it there. They had a confirmation to oathing, which would have been great before I accidentally married Diane Syra. Oh no! I like the look of the original gun more than the actual gold design. Yeah, I'm 100% that way too. Like, they're cool looking too. They're very futuristic-y, and if you consider the fact that dolls are quite advanced for like our age of technology, yeah, like it fits. It's just there's something about the original aesthetic of the gun that I like. Remember the Shino no string? The 3-in-1 10 pull that everyone talks about, but ignores the I had to go to pity for the purples. Alright, there's a good chance we can get it here. Come on, come on! Ah! Pain. Bro, NTRing back rape. Yes! We got a gun. Awesome. Alright, I've got the purple gun, so now I just need the, Alright, calm down now. Alright, calm down now! You gonna do another one? Nope. I wasn't ready for the triple back to back to back. Another one. Another one. Another one. Gee. Holy. That is nuts. That was a lot of purples on one bull there. That's not usually what happens. Alright, come on. Oh man, it's gonna be that low. Unless it spooks right here. Just save. No, I'll be fine. The game's very generous. I haven't done most of the events content either, so I have a lot of cubes that I can get from there too. More Robinson. This would be where I would say happy sharkery noises, but she's got a gold rifle, AR right now. Oh, another one. Sweet. Okay. And they're just handing out purples on the weapon banner today. So this is gonna be it, right? Hey. Alright, don't miss this, please. I'm gonna two pit pulls for 2 Springfields, got a gold going with that bow. Ooh, that's really good, Darren. Dang, nice, man. Congrats. Alright, don't miss this one. Ah, I missed it. We got phase. Well, you know what? I guess I don't need to buy it in the store now. Unless it debates me. It's alright. I know I'll be able to get it because this banner is usually way more forgiving. Because it's that one less 10 pull that I have to do. Well, I have phased weapons, so you know what? I can't complain about that. I really can't. Because I'm going to get fade, I think, tomorrow. Based on the point system that I have to do. And, at least she'll start off with her gun. So, you know, that ain't that bad. I cast early pull! Nope. I cast early pull. Oh, door stuck. Faye's weapon, yeah, Faye. Our crazed redhead. Yeah, I think they said they were gonna do that on the 24th? Or was it the 14th? I think it was the 24th. They have it's on the mail. I'll look at that real quick. Let's go take a look at that real quick. I think they said it was on the 24th or the 14th. Where is it? This. 24th. So it is unfortunately after the event. Which is fine. But I'll take what I can get. After this event, well, yeah. Well, like, even then, like I said, I still have most of the stuff to do. I haven't really touched anything here. Because, one, it's, like, even on the supply mission, you can see 20 and 40%. So we should be fine anyway. We still got 11 days, and I have a lot of stuff in here to still get. So I think I'll be alright. But I haven't been able to do much because, like, this came out during AX, and I was juggling way too much at the time to really do anything. So, there's a good chance I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get her gun without an issue. I'm not that worried about it at all. Getting the skin for Springfield. What was her skin again? Oh, it's like the, yeah, that one. It's the dress one. It's like the ball, right? It does look really nice on her, though. Got the green eyes on her really is something. Actually, it's actually kind of a nice contrast to have like the blue purplish dress and then the green eyes. It is a really nice skin. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Hi. Hi, Springfield. That's an interaction on the UI too. Oh, really? That's cool. It does look really nice, actually. I like the flowers on the back, too. One flower there. And there are the flowers she's got on her? Huh? She knows what she's doing, chat. Yeah, I like actually... Yeah, it's really nice. There's nothing really against it at all. I got nothing against it. It's really pretty. Yeah. I'll think about it. It's not a bad looking one at all. Is it? Ooh, it is 23 bucks though. Oof. I like the ones that come with like parts. I think if I remember correctly, this one has parts now. Oh, there's a voucher. There's a coupon voucher. So I think this one has parts. Yes. I think I know where that is. Yeah. They added a whole bunch of parts to this one now. I actually kind of like this system because my VV uses it. I've got it on VV. You can see the good old glasses and goofy ears. Yeah, I didn't have any issues with this one at all. I actually really liked it. It's a little bit of a bummer that like these cost money to get, but you know, at the same time, I don't know. Would you guys rather have a slightly increased price with all the accessories unlocked, or would you rather keep the lower case and just buy what you want? Because like I only really got like I only bought this and this. I didn't really care for this one, though it is kind of silly. Raisy's swimsuit is pretty fire. Oh, right, the Molotov bunny. I have to get that at some point. For me, it depends. Yeah, you might not necessarily want to... Maybe you like it by default. That might be why they probably did it. Increase price with everything. Buy what you want. Yeah, it's probably going to be split. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Because you separate, it's technically paying more. Yeah. I wasn't like super big on it anyway. They should make that battle damaged parts. I don't know if they would really do that much, would they? Alright, anyway, let me get Springfield. Where do you go? Come here. For the time being, I will put you on your other gun, and then we're gonna calibrate this one. I need to also lock this guy. I am not going to enhance this because I know I'm gonna get the gun. I'm pretty confident that I will. Also, I've been saving up a lot for this. I did level up another character because I had spare resources, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to get her to 60. So what does calibration do again? It raises the gun's, like, skills. So there's usually a skill that the gun has on its own, and it usually slightly modifies it. We should be pretty good. I've been saving up so much for this. I'm actually kind of curious, how much? One of the few times I've gotten a person to 60 instantly. We did it, boys. Oh, she's doing the fancy little gun thing. Nice. Well done. Peri. Peri will be a if I have the resources and I'm feeling up for it, maybe. But right now I'm kind of holding off on it. Best wife competition between Groza and Springfield, top tier, tough to choose. Well, unfortunately that decision was made a long time ago because, well, if you look at Groza, you can see the circle there. You can see it. Can't do much about that one. The OG wife is here. I'm gonna poke her nose. Boop. Oh. Wait, no, is it further out? Which one is it? There it is. Springfield is my vote. And hey, Brett. Yeah, she's not bad at all. I do like I like Springfield a lot just from her interactions with the commander. Groza also has a good dynamic with the commander as well. So I do like both of them. It's hard for me to really dislike either. I'd argue another character I genuinely do like as well. Oh, I mean, aside from obviously her, is Sabrina. Though I want to see her interactions in the main story. I'm hoping that with her being on the artwork for this event, we'll see her. And then I think I honestly really do like Nemesis and Crawler. Yes, she has a stick. Zoom in on Springfield. Okay, what about Springfield? Okay, let's see. Resume. Hello. Girl, please. She knows what she's doing. We are being head pat. She's more spot than you thought. Look at this. It's reverse head pat. And she's even giving you like the little when people do this. Dang, she knows what she's doing. I'm here now. Welcome, welcome. We just got Springfield. We got to get her weapon, but we'll do that at some point. I like how smooth that is. They did a really good job on that animation. You see your dress lobby interaction. I've seen this. Where do I change that again? Forget. Here. She's like the only one that has it too, doesn't she? It's this one. This music is very fitting for this scene, actually. I would like to see other characters get this. It's unique background music and everything. It's interactive. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have it, so I can't interact with it. I would like to see more of these type of things too. Like if you're gonna make people pay for your skin, give them a lot of features with it. Make that, you know, $23 or so 100% worth it. And if this is the amount of stuff they're gonna do for one skin, that's fine. Now I would prefer them don't touch stats or anything. Just leave it to purely cosmetic stuff that they'd like. That is fine. I do like this one too, though. This looks really nice for her background. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, let's look at her. I want to see her dorm stuff. And confirm Springfield skin. Oh no, no doubt. I've no doubt that is that case. Oh hi. You are asleep, so we shall go visit somebody else. Hello. She is also asleep. Man, she is all tuckered out. We barely started a stream today. All right, let's take a look. We got pondering. What do you ponder? I should probably look at this from a better angle. I actually want to see what face she's making on this. Oh! It's not bad. Now, obviously, there is the other perspective that I'm sure some people will probably enjoy. I don't think I need to pay that much attention to that one. Oh, wrong, better angle. No, I just wanted to see her facial expression. I know there is the other angle over here for the, well, do I need to explain myself? Do we need to explain it? Chat already knows. I already know chat. There's more. Of course there is more. What's this one? What are these images? Hold up. Yes, me dumb. What are we looking at here? Oh, you're looking at the other. Are these the Gen 3s? Because that's Darcher. There's Blue Spear, or Bliet Balls, as a certain individual called her. And then we have Sextans. This looks like the other version of Sextans right there. I'm actually surprised I can zoom in this much. Actually, these supposed to be both Sextans. This is more Blue Spear. I don't recognize these. That's a Darcher profile. It's backwards though. Some of the textures are legible. Like there's Springfield. It would be kind of cool if you could actually read these. Like there was actually little tidbits of lore on this that you could actually read. But it's alright. She was yeah, if I remember, she's like, isn't like Zuchera also like an information front or something like that too? Like it's a network? It's an information network or something like that matter, I think. Oh, I went too far. Like, I remember she had some involvement there. I did not check all of her poses. Let's see. There's one I can't have, but I'm going to assume that comes with the outfit. Observing. What do you have in your hand? What is that? Girl, what? Is that a coffee bean? What do you got in your hand? What do you got there? What's that? I'm going to assume it's a coffee bean. Yes, that is a coffee. That's 100% a coffee bean. What you do with it? Oh, she dropped it. Oh no. Oh, she found it. Small bean is small. Yeah, it's a very small one. But then again, it's kind of impressive how like that little thing makes one of the most demanded drinks in the world. Beans, what the? Beans, what the heck? I think that's how the one goes. I told you there's more. Oh, there's plenty more. I think, isn't there usually always a pose for the outfits? Like, if I remember, Groza has one that's locked behind the outfit. I'm pretty sure Diane has a couple. What are you gonna do? Girl, please. I do kind of like how cozy these dorm rooms look too. Mr. Pizza! Wait, I don't remember you being there. Was Mr. Pizza always here? I need my Mr. Pizza now. Is any of the previews for the full dorms? No, I've not. 3D models are so good. Yeah, they do a really good job with it. I never really noticed the Mr. Pizza. Maybe because I wasn't looking at the time. I just kept looking at Mailing, who would either be making random mailing noises or pouring out alcohol. This poor girl. Alright. Anyway. I'm really looking forward to the new dorm. It does look like it's cool. I do want to see a lot of the interactions they have planned for it. So, what are you screaming at me for? Why are you screaming? Oh, no, that's just because there's a whole bunch of things that need to be activated. Oh, that's another tentpole coming in a couple days. All right. Well, that'll help me with that. Let me get these real quick. I don't think I'm gonna have much I can do here. Yeah, this one gave me like a couple points. Well, actually, hold up. Oh no, I need one more day. I'm not getting this one today. But yeah, and then I need to do these because it's 100 for each of these, which is insane. Oh yeah, I wonder how many people have gotten this. This is actually kind of an interesting system. It's 45 bucks though, which is a lot. But you basically get your own character and weapon, which is, it's crazy too. Oh, it's a small. I mean, this would still benefit me. I don't have Ulrid. Ulrid is probably the only one here that I really don't have. And I'd rather go for that if I could, but I would put it all on Suomi. And then this also has her weapon, so that works out really well. If I did go for that. Anyway, we have an event to do. What is this? Oh, just extra stuff. Really tempted to get Suomi's V1. If you have spare pulls, I mean, I guess it depends on what you want to do. If you have the money for the pull, if you have the money, I would probably hold it and then try your pulls first. Because I think you have the, well, isn't there the selector banner right now? Or is that like, is that also limited in scope? Yeah, you can go for this. This one doesn't benefit me unless I wanted dupes. Oh, well, I guess Ulrid. I didn't really realize that Ulrid was there. Yeah, so there is this one. You could try, if you've got spare pulls, you could try this before you start, you know, before you think about like the was it the $45 thing? They're gonna be giving another 10 pull. 3 banners is a crazy word. Well, it is, but like, actually it's 4 banners technically, because Mekti's here too. You got Mekti, Peri, Springfield, and Selector. So they really pulled out all the stops on this one. So I know a few people that were wanting like to get both of these characters, but they couldn't because they wanted more copies of Mekti. So they had to pass on that. But yeah, like, this is kind of crazy that there's 4 banners right now. Thankfully, I would say most people probably are going to ignore this one unless they really want one of the characters here, which I'll be honest. Suomi, it's probably not anyone but Ulrid. Unless if you already have like the copies of Macchiato, you're in good shape. Suomi is just good for V1. Once you get V1, you're very set. I don't know if V6 is worth it, but I mean, if you want to go that hard on her, you can. Diane probably the same way. But with all the characters out right now, I don't think I would really justify spending anything here. Most people will ignore Peri. Yeah, exactly. So I don't really think most people are going to look at these bottom 3. Because Springfield is kind of like the big one. I'm actually still surprised they released Peri alongside. It's kind of dead on arrival. Oh, isn't? Yeah, I haven't really used her kit, so I don't know how to play her. But maybe they'll let you try her out for the event here. So we do have some Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. 3 different scenes at the moment? Oh, Peri and Sabrina together. Okay. Interesting. Who dat? I don't recognize who that is. I like how they are color coding. Alright, lots of story it looks like. This one is long. Oh yeah, by the way, I appreciate something here. Forgot to show this. Look. This is how they're doing Sojourners. I really like that they did this. They just kind of threw this one in. So it's like, I would like to see them do more of this. So I like how this is not even, like... It's 6.7, that's so weird. But yeah, like, I'm appreciating that they did do this for the story. It makes it a lot easier to follow, because that was like one of the headaches I have now is like, okay, where did these take place? What's the order? It's kind of the issue that AL's had for a long time. Granted, they still kind of have it, but it's not anywhere near as bad as it used to be. I don't know if free pulls on the current Blue Archive banner going. I am saving them up for Monday. I think I should be at, what, 60, 70 pulls? I think. And I'm pretty sure Monday is the last day of those 2 banners, too. So we'll see how that goes. Regardless, Sabrina is an enemy unit. Oh, no. You are... Oh, no. Weakness. Alright, let's see. We're diving in, boys. It's voiced! Awesome! I always like when it's voiced. Gunfire. But there's no gunfire. Ah. Okay. The sound of hushed conversation, slowly growing ever closer. What? The commander adjusts his breathing in the hope that it would help him avoid detection a while longer. Though, with this many people searching for him, it won't be long before he is found. The commander counts the seconds in his head. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30. Uh-oh. 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 Rip Commander, maybe. They just sound like a bunch of dolls, so I don't think is he really in trouble, though? Maybe. Maybe he is, but for other reasons. I can see the hem of his... Oh. I can see the hem of his clothes sticking out behind the bushes. Uh-oh. Split up and flank him. Oh no. The commander holds his breath, tightening the grip on his gun from behind the thick bushes. The footsteps grow closer. Looks like his luck has ran. Eh. Thanks to Grose's distraction, the encroaching footsteps have stopped. The commander heaves a sigh of relief, then uses the opportunity to take aim at the 2 figures moving away from him. Uh-oh. Ammo, check. Range, check. Angle,
Check. Commander swings out from the bushes and fires a shot at the nearest enemy. Bang. So that's that's where you are. Oh, is this voiced in quotes? Oh no. Peri swiftly dodges the shot. The rounds hit the parasol behind her, exploding into a puff of colored dye. The commander shifts his gun to fire at Sabrina nearby. As Sabrina lifts her shield to block the bullets, the commander takes the opportunity to escape from their encirclement and makes a dash towards the circular corridor located not far away. Huh. I'm not used to seeing Sabrina's model, or Sabrina's sprite, so this is new for me. Uh-oh, we're being chased by 3 people, and one of them is Sharkery. Oh no. Peri the MP5, yeah. So this is practice match against... Oh. 1575 responds to Macchiato's command, causing a large number of 1575 lookalikes to start converging near the pool. As Macchiato invades the Mopsies? I don't know how to say them. Chasing her, she starts running into the commander's direction, hot on his heels. Mekti's out cold. Yup. Fluffing up a cushion on pool lounger before proceeding to lie down on it. Yeah, exactly. And she's out cold. And there she goes. She's like, oh, she know. I mean, she really do be. She's sleepo though. Mekti closes her eyes slowly, her face in a state of serenity, and her soft snoring can now be heard. This is why I like Andoris. Mopsies swarm towards the corridor. Andoris moves Mekti back a little before readying her gun and joining the Mopsies. On the other side, Peri and Sabrina are working together, slowly gaining ground on the commander. The commander hastily dodges their shots, then sprints towards the end of the corridor in an attempt to regroup with Rose on the other side. However, Sharkery and Macchiato team up to block Rose's advance. So they're just having are they just doing a little fun, practice training of some sort? With all the dolls that they're working with? This has been a very interesting scene already. Give Mekti a good kick, that'll wake her up. Maybe. You'll probably just get her doing Mekti noises and then she'll fall back asleep. Rosa is forced into a battle with Sharkery and Macchiato, and the situation intensifies all of a sudden. The commander doesn't have the luxury of time to deal with it, because Peri and the others are fast approaching. Just call Kuka and she's going, yeah, that'll do it. Oh, hi. How to wake up Mekti, glue an image of Kluke into your face? No, I don't want to do that. It'd be like the spy, the goofy spy disguise where they just put a little paper mask over their head. No, it's actually a battle to be Commander's wife. Oh, I see. I see. Then Groz is defending me for a reason. Forced to a dead end at last, the commander gasps for breath as he points his gun at Peri.
In his peripheral vision, he sees Rosa break through Sharky and Macchiato's encirclement and rush towards him. But Peri has already raised her gun.
指揮官終わりですよ
She has the little W mouth. Oh no.
Bullet flies out with a bang.
指揮官
Rip. Not the mopsies. Oh, hi, Sabrina. Oh, you're in your swimsuit skin. Yeah, we bagged the commander. Now we have this match bagged. Oh, we got the commander. Oh, Duffy's still trying to get this show on the road. The skin, though. Girls, I'm fine. Come here and give me. You just hear her nomming on something in the background. Acknowledged. Well, it's really just Sabrina. It's just Sabrina versus what, 5 of them? I wonder how rough this would be. Let's actually see it. Oh wait, this is a preset doll. No, I want my Groza. Where's my Groza? There she is.
了解よ
Alright, using no preset. Wait, why were they? Why was that group preset? No, it was just Groza was preset. Nobody else was. Okay. Just drop the sun. I could do that. We'll try this. I was joking, but it really seemed like a battle to nab the commander. It looks like some kind of just joint exercise of sorts. How far do these guys move, actually? I'm curious. Not very far. What's their range? Within 5. Oh, so he's right there. Yeah, if I just take this one out, Sabrina will probably be able to do something, because she's got good mobility. They're low level, so easy. Yeah, it should be. My girls is actually pretty decently built, too.
さて隙あり
Oh, is that one over there, too? Well, thanks for making that decision easy. Oh, I still need one more point. I can't use this, can I? Ah! Yeah, she can't. She doesn't get her point. She doesn't get infectants without another person. I just realized that. I forgot about that. Well, this is gonna be a one-on-one match, basically.
隙あり
Do I have enough turns for the? I do. Oh no, not the water gun. Does she get one for that? Oh, she does. Well, I don't want to. It's a little bit late on that. Probably could have done that for the first move and I would have been able to get 3 of them. If I wanted to truly optimize this. This is gonna take a while. Oh no, we're flanked. Did you just hit us? What? Well, he's gone. Don't I get 2? I get 2 counterattacks here, don't I? Yes. And I ignore damage on the first one. We done. Oh, it was with the 8 turns, yeah.
任務完了みんな警戒を怠らないで
This is a good event. I like that. I like Yuki's event really well. Alright. Story time.
Now the battle is over, the dolls stow their weapons before walking up to the commander. Despite his efforts to evade and having girls come to his aid, the commander has been inevitably riddled with bullets after the coordinated assault launched by the other dolls.
胸後背部左腕の計3カ所に命中。
Wolf.
指揮官平気？
Yes, wife, it's fine.
なあ。
このペイント弾はスプリングフィールドさんに頼まれて作ったもので、当たっても全く痛くないんですよ。ちょっと派手な跡は残りますが。明日の試合本当に参加しないんですか？
There's a
ちょっ
tournament?
と無理だな。MP フィンフ。いや、今はペリーか。ペイント弾が安全とはいえ、人形とやり合うのは勘弁かな。さっき当てたのは君だろう。胸元に一発。見事だ。
Yeah.
でも指揮官もうまかったですよ。草むらからの不意打ち、びっくりしました。
I actually kind of do like this design on her though. It's interesting. I don't know. Does she have like most of these features for her original version? Like the glasses and all? Because the glasses are really funny to look at.
まあ結局、君とサブリナに囲まれちゃったけどな。練習試合なのに包囲網とは容赦ない。
A surround and destroy operation. Oh no.
そうでもしないと。
What did she look like in the first game? Actually, I'm gonna look at that real quick.
グローザさんが近づいてから全く隙がなかったんだもん。
See, GFL1 P5. Wait, hold up. Am I looking at this right? Oh, the hat's still there. Dang. She looks like she grew up quite a bit. A lot more mature looking than she used to look. Maybe with the same artist I did. Yeah, I was gonna say, I looked at that design and I was like, that looks like Vestal. That 100% looks like Vestal. She looks very different. Then had the chance to shoot in the armor. If I did flank you, commander once goes to arrive, your defenses became pretty much airtight.
包囲されてたのに、私からヒットを取ったんだからさすがだよ。
Oh.
そうだな。これは来る会に言い渡された任務。頑張らないとな。
Don't let her hear that a bit. What do you mean that a bit? She looks more mature? That's what I was. I mean, she looks a lot older, which is not a bad thing at all. Green boyo. Any seasoned man knows path to winning in paintball is simply not to call your Yeah, you do that and then people start just unloading on you until you actually do finally say it. You said she grows up a bit. Well, I mean, yeah. Her face looks a lot more mature. I don't know how tall this version of her, this GFL1 version of her was compared to the others. She's also a lot more... I mean, it's just, I don't know what her... I had to look at her full outfit. I don't think her original design would have worked in 3D. Really? It would have been a little too childlike, yeah, if that's what you're going for. She wants to grow up a lot, not a bit. Oh, I see. That's the gimmick. Got it.
任務 ?404 招待って試合中にも任務があるの？ううん。来る会と美容家だけ任務で試合に参加できないから404を代表して勝てって言われたんだ。指揮官に必要な人形が誰なのか
Two of the most important dolls are out of all the others are. Kluke over here being like, I need you to win the tournament so you can T-pose on the other dolls. You don't understand, Andoris. We have to assert dominance.
ミシティといえば試合中も見当たらなかったな。どこに行ったんだ？
Oh, no, I did, Paul. It's definitely Vestal. I could see it. It's the original Vestal artwork. Looks like a handful of other characters, too, besides Vestal. I think that artist did a couple more than just that character. Looking back to where did she go? I didn't see her practice. Yeah.
ミ
She's
ス
probably
ティ
alcohol.
ならリクライニングシートで寝てたよ。
Why wouldn't she?
あんなに激しい戦いだったのに眠れるなんてずぶとさが羨ましいな。
Sharker, that's just her. You had to get used to it.
弾に当たらないよう少し中へ押し込んだりしたんだよ。
Andora's being mom. Together looks in the direction that Andoris points towards. A set of legs can be seen sticking out underneath the lounger by the pool. Menti has been sleeping soundly from up until now without even changing her pose, despite all the gunfire around her during the match.
お気楽だな。となると、私の背中を撃ったのは
Probably... I was gonna say macchiato. Yeah. She's like, I felt like I took pleasure in doing that or whatnot. Oh goodness. Gun turns his gaze towards Macchiato, who hasn't said a word the whole time.
何よ。
There it is. There's the face of a soon. What are you looking at me for?
あれだけの人数に包囲されてるのに、なんであんたなんかに無駄玉を打つ必要があるわけ？それに、あんた別に選手じゃないし。
Macchiato's tone is composed enough, but her ears begin burning red as she also averts her gaze.
そうだな。
Oh no, you should have played into that more. Come on.
あの混戦の中だと、ペリー、まさか君か？久しぶりだというのに、ずいぶん容赦ないじゃないか。
そうだと言いたいんですけど、残念。全然隙がありませんでしたから。もちろん隙があればちゃんと打ってましたよ。
Peri seems like a very head-pattable person. I don't know. It's just this face that she makes. Peri smiles with her head held high. Her petite frame seems to radiate energy.
じゃあ誰
She does seem very lively character, and I think that was something I did notice from the... Not like lively as in like super energetic, but I do like how she's very... It says lively. Maybe it's just more outgoing than I would anticipate her looking or sounding. In the anime, Peri do be the head pattable. I would like to pet this creature. Yes. Wouldn't everyone want to head pet the Peri? It could have been. Never mind. It's not that important. It's true that you've grown a lot, Peri. You did well in applying pincer attacks.
皆さんの協力のおかげです。
The little W mouth though is something. Is this character in PC jail on the what is it, CNGP side? I don't. Or is this just, or is she absolutely still in PC jail? The cat info is quite funny. Yeah, I need to do the cat cafe stuff. I've been kind of like, how do I raise rank? I'm kind of stuck. She's in CN. Awesome.
そういえばスプリングフィールドさん遅いですね。今回私とサブリナさんが参加できたのもスプリングフィールドさんのおかげなんですよ。
I was about to say, how did Sabrina and Peri get here?
プロトコルが緩められたって教えられてなければ、また指揮官と会うまでどれだけ待たされたことやら。
Ah, so the relaxation of the agreement has 100% been made more public. I don't know how public, but a lot more. Make drinks, combine cat stuff, get cats. What do you mean? Hey, Rain, how are you? Another piece to corrosion team, obviously AoE. That's awesome. I'm curious if there will be like single target corrosion too, or if it's gonna be always AoE for poison. Like that'd be kind of. I don't know if they're gonna do that, or how could they get that out? Because it's like having a single target and AoE for both for every element would be kind of cool. But that requires like so many dolls for that to work. Well, not necessarily. Some dolls will still work. Like, I'm pretty sure single target or AoE freeze will always still have, well, more than likely still have Suomi just because of how she is, unless they release a doll that's like more ridiculous than Suomi, which that's already pretty hard. Kluke is single target. A bit of both, to be honest. I don't think she's gonna. I don't. Even if you did add a whole bunch of single target characters, I still have a feeling Kluke is gonna be in that team regardless, just because it's Kluke.
この試合ってスプリングフィールドとズッケロ招待のみんなが主催したんだよね。
そうだ。ズッケロのつてに感謝しないとな。
Commander looks at Macchiato and nods with a smile.
エルモ号に戻ってきたばかりなのに悪いな。面倒事を押し付けて。
誰かさんが指令室にこもってばっかだから心配するでしょ。スプリングフィールドが
I was about to say, come on. No, Wawa, you, come on, Wawa, be honest. Oh, hi, Springfield.
人一倍頑張って準備を進めていたんですよ。
See, look, see, chat. We have two wives here. These are two wives. Perthia is single target too. You could use her ult on a single target, and Sport Fire hits a single target. See, single target. I mean, at that point, everybody's a single target because their normal attack is a single target. The main wife has arrived. Macchiato in shambles. Macchiato's position has been compromised by the presence of Springfield. Springfield has appeared behind the others out of the blue while holding a metal tray in her hands. The tray bears a glass of some kind of beautifully colored carbonated drink, garnished with fresh fruit, exuding a cool, inviting fragrance.
指揮官、一杯どうですか？今回のイベントに向けて開発したドリンクです。ズッケロの皆さん、それからサブリナさんが協力してくださいました。
Along with Sabrina, okay. How much of it did Sabrina inspire, and how much of it did she eat before you actually brought this out? He walks up to the commander with the tray in hand. As the others... I never liked that sound. Oh god. As the others watch him expectantly, the commander raises the glass and takes a sip.
爽やかな味だ。サブリナとズッケロ、相性がいいな。
Oh.
よかった、気に入ってくれて。
Also wife. Also wife. This is also wife. When can I covenant the Sabrina chat? Sabrina gathers the other dolls while the commander speaks to Sabrina. Then she then nods to him.
指揮官、皆さん揃いましたよ。指揮官さえ良ければ、今から今回のイベントの詳細とルールの説明に移りたいと思います。
Let's have like a sizable well, they did just have like a gigantic like practice battle, so they probably did use, you know, he could have been a little parched. It would not surprise me. Like Izumi, but without horns. Izumi? Really? Okay. You mean Ibuki?
ああ、始めてくれ。
はい。皆さん、プラチナリゾートへようこそ。今回はある依頼のためにお集まりいただきました。 依頼者はグリーンエリアにある民生用機械の製造企業シッカテクノロジーです。今回のイベント会場の提供と全ての経費を負担してくださいました。
Well, that's quite nice. Jeez. Organized the venue and covered all expenses. Dang, that's really good.
リゾートを貸し切るなんてそうそうできないからな。
The commander looks around at a surprisingly decent environment of the resort. A stylish, clean, and minimalist-looking design for the buildings, and the corridors are shaded by lush trees. A spacious grand pool is filled with shimmering waves. The clear waters reflecting parasols in the azure sky on its surface.
シッカテクノロジーは今回の依頼をかなり重視しています。ここはリビウへ向かうルートですが、周辺の大陸間列車の駅の人通りは多くありません。
Springfield
お客さん
apron.
が
Springfield looks good in a
も
lot of things,
身を隠
honestly.
すのに都合がいい場所です。
Yeah, this is a very long wall of text I wasn't prepared to read. Oh yeah, okay.
よく考えたな。
これくらい当然です。今やズッケロもエルモ号の一員ですから。ただ同然とはいえ、シッカテクノロジーの新製品テストは完璧にこなさなければいけません。
Oh yeah.
それが例の1575か。
Commander's gaze falls on the 1575s standing beside Springfield. The 1575 is a moderately sized service-type machine. And the reason why everyone has gathered here.
先ほど練習試合に参加したこのサービスロボットたちと1575が例の新製品になります。
Oh, okay.
1575さん、自己紹介をお願いできますか？
かしこまりました。
Oh.
私は株式会社シッカテクノロジーによって開発された汎用型サービスロボットモッピーシリーズの最新モデル
Moppy.
モッピー 1.5 です。 1.0 モデルからさらに新機能を追加し、対応可能なサービスが拡張されました。
Not gonna lie, if you consider the fact that dolls are like the kind of the cutting edge stuff, I'm kind of surprised they have the simplistic looking machinery. Not to bash the company that made these, but in a world and universe where T-dolls exist, this kind of feels very underwhelming.
今回は私ナンバー 1575
The
が
dolls are heavily. Yeah, but other like civilian
スプリング
dolls.
フィールドさんと協力して試合を運営いたします。
I imagine manufacturing something like that is a lot cheaper than dolls. True, true. But still, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm so used to the dolls that's like, this don't really feel like this kind of is ain't really much. It would 100% be cheaper and easier to make. Probably also easier to maintain. So it's like, I get that aspect, but it's like, technologically speaking, yeah, it don't really feel that amazing.
皆さんもすでにご存知だと思いますが、シッカテクノロジーは防犯のニーズに応じてモッピーに武装を追加しました。今後の開発に生かすためのテストデータが必要とのことで、今回の依頼を。
Recently started installing defensive and anti-theft measures into these machines. Oh no, they're gonna go haywire. I already don't like this.
相談の結果、人形競技大会という形に落ち着きました。
店長、質問。
どうしました？
We still have matches even though we have lighters. Well... That's kind of a little bit different, though. Not entirely. I can see the point you're making, but still. What's the matter?
モッピーの性能テストならどうして試合なんかしなきゃいけないの？直接撃てばいいじゃん。
それは私が説明しよう。最近はエルモ号のメンバーも増え、戦いも日々激化している。 お互いの癖や考え方をよく知るためにこの形がベストだと判断した。
Taka
これ
was
は
it?
依
No,
頼
that
でも
wasn't
あ
an
り
art.
訓
What?
練でもある。
What? When was this a debate or an argument, guys? I was just, I don't know where we're going with this, but alrighty. I am confused. Like, my statement was just, it really, like, the Muppies aren't really that technologically wondrous when you consider T-dolls. That wasn't even an argument. That was just, they don't feel that amazing. What do you mean, chat?
そういうことです。なのでルールの範囲内で1575と交戦していただきたいのです。データ採取のため試合の過程はすべてモニタリングされます。
They don't feel that amazing. Oi! Don't start cluing me out of context for that.
どんな感じなの？
Come on now.
はい。それではルールの説明
They're
に移
cheaper to
ります。
manufacture. I'm not disagreeing with you there, but I'm saying again, this isn't an argument. This is just me saying they don't. It's just an observation.
今回の参加者はグローザ、アンドリス、ミシティ、マキアート、シャークリー、ペリー、サブリナ、リンドの計8名です。
What's the argument? There was no argument. I didn't lose anything if I didn't even
1575
participate.
以外の
Come on,
100
guys.
機のモッピーが適正ユニットとして参加します。
Argument about the non-argument. Yeah, pretty much. It'd be that way. People are asserting I lost something I wasn't even playing.
選手およびモッピーの全員にステッカーとペイント弾を配布します。弾が当たるとヒットとなり、手持ちのステッカーすべてを打った選手に渡してください。試合は明朝9時から3時間行います。
I just think they have this
12
whole
時になっ
tournament
た時
though.
点
It's
で
a
最
clever
も
idea
多
for
く
doing
の
it, but
ステッカー
still.
を所持している選手が優勝となり、賞金が授与されます。
Oh boy, stickers.
そっか。
Cash prize. What are you gonna do with the cash, Sabrina? Yeah, what are you gonna do with that?
なんだね。
はい。皆さんにより積極的に参加していただくため、依頼報酬の一部を賞金にすることにし
The
まし
winner
た。
gets commander. Oh no. Don't tempt some people. Macchiato's gonna try to win now.
金額はこれです。
Meanwhile, I have a feeling, like, no matter what the prize is, Mekti probably slightly won't care. I think maybe if it was like a decent amount of money that she could use to buy whatever she wanted, maybe she'd be slightly more interested. But I don't honestly think Mekti is gonna care that much unless it's like some ridiculous amount of money.
そんなに？
That's a pretty big sum.
報酬が高い依頼だって聞いてたけど、そこまでだなんて。
Don't say that too loud. Kluke would suddenly You never know, she might. I mean, she was supposed to do training, and then we all saw how that went while Kluke wasn't here. The rights to command Kluke for a day. I don't know. Would that be enough? Like, no, I'd seriously wonder, like, what kind of prize would you have to get? Would you have to set up for Mekti to actually, like, be, like, hyper-focused on it? I don't even think, like, the right to command Kluke for a day is enough. Because she's just gonna be like, well, I'm gonna tell her what to do, and then she's gonna get mad at me anyway and still yell at me. And then afterwards, I just get punished more. I'm just like, I don't think that's gonna make a difference. A very huge pillow to sleep on. A permanent sleeping pad. Oh, okay, maybe the permanent sleeping pads I can see. King size memory foam bed. The best sleep pillow. Sleeping kit plus manga. Limited anime merchandise. That okay, yeah, some of these I could see for sure. Though I have a feeling like Kluke would still mess with her in some way, shape, or form. Newest game in a favorite series with the pillow. That's possible. Maid and Doris. I feel like that's more for the commander than that is for Mekti. You'll find out in this story there's something that isn't enough to motivate her. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of things.
最初に報酬額を聞いたときは驚いた。何せエルム号の3ヶ月分の支出に匹敵するからな。ちょうどメンテナンスも近かったし、次の依頼と同じ方角だったから引き受けてもらった。
Oh, that's nice. That works out well.
だけど環境が快適で賞金が出るからといって浮かれてる暇はないぞ。勝つためにはステッカーを全力で集めるか、自分以外の全員を蹴落とす覚悟が必要だ。
Maid and Doris is for me.
その通りです。決して楽なゲームではありません。
Chat, I need you to tell me the difference between Springfield in a maid outfit and Doris in a maid outfit, both head patting you. Is there a difference? I have a feeling a good number of you are about to say no.
けれどこれがこの試合の意義です。
Oh, hi,
私も
Jid.
指揮官も皆さんの勇姿が見られることを楽しみにしています。
One is blonde, the other is... Okay, fair. That's the dream. They're the same picture. Springfield smiles as she brings out the map of the tournament grounds on her terminal and shows it to everyone.
それではマップデータを送信します。
One is dangerous, one is more dangerous. Oh, I see. I need to experience both to be a fair judge. I see what this man's asking for.
会場はリゾート全体。客室、監視室、倉庫、厨房、レストラン、ホール、それから中央のプールサイドの計7つのエリアがあります。レストラン内はセーフティーエリアでいかなる戦闘も禁止しますが、他の施設は自由に使用して構いません。
Yeah, it's probably a good thing. People probably don't want those, like, dye bullets all over the place and on their food.
装備品や素体に弾が命中するとヒットとなり脱落します。ヒットされた選手は速やかにセーフティーへ帰還してください。
To be fair though, Paul, I'm pretty sure if Endoris had like some cake that she could give, she would probably try to set it up too. Springfield would just have it by default. Endoris would at least try.
指揮官と私は審判として15753の補佐のもとセーフティー内でモニタリングを行います。
Okay. Springfield stills her terminal once she sees that all the participants have received the map and are looking at it.
指定された武器以外は使用不可。施設の破壊も厳禁です。何かあればいつでも私または指揮官にご連絡ください。
Okay.
ルールさえ守っていただければ選手同士が協力することは特に禁止いたしません。それでは皆さんご武運も。
Oh, I think only one person's able to win though. Springfield ends her explanation with a smile. The scene fills with chatter of dolls.
面白そう。シャークリー待ちきれなくなっちゃった。
One gives cake, the other is the cake. Which one is which? Chat, yes.
サブリナさん、よかったら一緒に組みませんか？さっきの練習試合で確信しました。私たちならきっと勝てます。
As it harbors the most ferocious combatants cooks. Yeah. I mean, if you make them mad, there's a lot of really horrible things that could happen.
そうだね。賞金がもらえれば最新の改造キットが買える。あ、限定版はまだ手に入るかな。
Both Belka and Endoris have succubus out root. I knew about Belka. I didn't know Endoris had one.
任せてください。闇ブローカーにつてがあるので、賞金さえあれば簡単に買えますよ。
More, yeah, it did look like that a little bit.
え、本当に？はい。それでお願いなんですけど、もし勝てたら一緒に改造キットを使ってどこにも売ってない唯一無二のプレゼントを作って今はまだ が秘密です。何が秘密よ。プレゼントの相手なんてどうせあいつでしょ。
That's rich coming from you, Macchiato. It takes one to know one.
私だって勝ったら準備するわよ。
Look at this smile on her. We already know what she's planning.
じゃあ決まりだね。一緒に勝って賞金もらおう。賞金がもらえるに越したことはないけど、来る会が私たちを参加させたのはきっと強くなってほしいんだと思うんだ。
You have Mekti with you. I don't know how much growing and improving you're gonna do.
ね、ミスティ。
She's still out cold. Yep, grow. Mekti
強く
noises.
なるぞ。あれ、この流れだとシャークリーも仲間探した方がいいかな。
As long as you're not cooking, I can't receive anything. I feel like if she actually learns to try, if she actually could, is she just cursed to never be good at cooking, or is it just like she tries her best? Like if she were to try her best and learn, she'd probably do a really good job, or is it? I don't really know how. I haven't looked much into Macchiato yet. Doesn't matter which language, Mekti noises are cute. Yeah, it's just Mekti noises. You can never go wrong with that. She's programmed to screw up cooking. Oh, that sucks. So she's just cursed, basically. As a feature to make her unique. Ah, yes, that's a way to make somebody unique. Curse them with the inability to cook. Oof.
心配しなくても
She could overcome it
賞
with
金なら
practice.
必ず取ってみせるわ。
Really?
これで
I hope so
新し
then.
い覚醒茶のレシピも。
Grows a please.
いや、そういうことじゃなくて、一人足りなくないか。リンドは？
あれ、さっきプールで見かけたのにいつの間に。
At least she can cook like Raiden. Yeah, fair point. I don't even think A can't even taste her own cooking because she's technically like her and that like doll are both the same person and probably don't actually have she probably doesn't have a way to really eat food. So like Judy. Yeah, but I don't think the like Macchiato makes food that comes alive and terrorizes people. Hey, Ridwin. People rings Lynn's contact, but she does not pick up the call.
あの子ならルール説明も聞かずに抜け出したんじゃない？
Wait, no, Sabrina's mom's food though? I think they did say like dolls can have like isn't the general thing is like dolls can eat food, it's just if they don't like it takes them a while to process it unless it's unless they have like some like specific modules installed or whatever. Did make tea in her second quest, so that's a thing. Right, that was because of the what's it called? The like that one. Oh, what was his name? It was in her character quest. I remember that. I just forget what part of it was. It needs to be installed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's like they need to have certain specific parts installed into them for that function to have that full function. That actually makes a lot more sense considering another aspect of I see. I was gonna say I'm here just to say hello. I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, have a good one, Red One. Have a good night. Just like the forest. Yes, just like the forest. I'm a little hesitant to say it because I don't want YouTube to be like, no, you can't say that.
誰とも話さないし、通信にも応じない。昔のままね。もしかしたらスイーツを探しに行ったりして。
Or cooking skills that could just be uploaded into them. I mean, yeah, you would think like if they have that kind of like capability, that would be an interesting way for them to just learn. But if she's just naturally incompetent to cooking, which is not necessarily her fault, it's a gimmick of hers, I feel bad.
リンドにとっての糖質は私にとっての食べ物だからね。食べないと元気がなくなっちゃうんだ。
We'll both lose our energy, yeah.
今夜はサブリナさんのために多めに作っちゃいましょうか。
わあ、スプリングフィールドごちそうを用意してくれるの？
I was like happy Sabrina noises.
お気になさらず。サブリナさんは明日の試合に向けて休んでください。
Look at how happy she is.
リンドさんも私の方からルールとマップデータを送信しますので、試合には参加できると思います。
Are they gonna build into their backstories, like for Sabrina and Peri more? I'm actually kind of curious.
もうこんな時間に。
Or is that all in their files?
15753、皆さんのお部屋の用意は？
完了しました。
では皆さんをご案内してください。
Alrighty then. In the second half of the night, when the moon had already begun to set, a shadowy figure appears near the pool in silence. Lind, I was gonna say Lind. It was Lind who disappeared during the day. She carries a few pink disc-shaped objects in her hand, in one hand, and a terminal in the other. Her terminal lights up with something titled Instructions Manual, signed by Cheetah.
偉大なる天才チータの発明、ポータブルリモートマスターロック1号、略してチータロック。
I like this little
日常生活や戦
spray.
闘、いついかなる状況でもあらゆるものをロックする優れもの。これで敵は大混乱間違いなし。なんなのこれ。で、肝心の使い方は？あった。青色のボタンを押すと起動し、赤色のボタンを押すと任意の表面に付着する。黄色いボタンを押すとロック完了。
Paste to lock. Okay, so blue to activate it. Red and paste. Wait, what?
はあ？黄色のボタンとかないじゃん。
Lynn looks over the disc-shaped object 3 times using the minuscule amount of light from her terminal screen, but does not find the supposedly existing yellow button. She tries to use the lock according to the readable parts of the instructions manual.
赤、青、赤、
Nothing happens.
赤、青、青、
Nothing happens.
赤、青、青、赤。
Again, nothing happens. This thing's gonna go into the, this thing's gonna be sent directly into the floor in 3 seconds. Lynn's expression darkens in rage. Yeah, what yellow button? I don't even see a yellow button there. I see the red, the blue one. If those are even the buttons in the first place. Red, blue, blue, red, blue, red, 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 red. She pushes the buttons on the disc randomly with abandon. Beep, beep. The indicator light on the disc suddenly lights up. Connection success shows on the screen on its terminal. A bright yellow button labeled lock has appeared under the notification.
はあ？黄色いボタンって端末にあったの？まあ確かにそうじゃないと遠隔操作できないもんな。
Somewhere in all that button mashing, she turned it on. Linda arrives at the entrance on the corridor leading to the restaurant. The automatic doors sense her presence and begin to slide open. Linda attaches Cheetah's universal lock to the edges of the doors in a flash and presses the lock button on her terminal at the same time. Oh. Oh, I see. Cheetah's universal lock completes its locking process, stopping the automatic door's attempt to slide open.
これでいいのか？
Suddenly, the doors blow up into tiny pieces. Lynn walks back and forth in the vicinity of the automatic doors, then pushes on it. The doors have been firmly locked, unable to show any indication of opening.
へえ、チータの発明もたまには役に立つな。
Huh.
スプリングフィールドが送ってきたマップはどれどれ？厨房からスタートして廊下と倉庫とホールと客室に全部つけて。へえ、 結構いろんな施設があるじゃん、このリゾート。監視室か。これはやりやすいぞ。
That's surprisingly complex for what it is. With a perfected plan concocted in her neural cloud, Lind lightens her footsteps, disappearing into the night. So she just left that on the door. The next morning.
選手とスタッフの皆さん、おはようございます。現在8時55分。試合開始まであと5分です。休眠中の選手と指揮官は速やかにセーフティーまでお越しください。
Proceed to the safe zone as soon as possible. There's a safe zone for him? Morning, Mom! Kurt leaves his room after freshening up, ready to meet with Springfield in the restaurant. The participants have already made their preparations, hiding in various locations throughout the tournament grounds. A grand battle is about to begin. I will just go from top to bottom, I guess. And Doris and, actually, I'm gonna grab one thing real quick. And then we will begin this long journey here. It's gonna be a pretty good story. Like, this seems like a very interesting story. It's a definite change of pace. With me, Mr. Pizza. We've acquired Mr. Pizza. And I was gonna finish all the story at the beginning. We don't know though. I think the way I was gonna do it was I was gonna see how we were gonna be on this first part. If I need to do it part 2, it's fine. GFL events are nice because they run very long. So I'm not like super worried if I have to do 2 parts. So hopefully that answers that question. So I'll see, I'll gauge time. But we do have Mr. Pizza with us now. Yes, I have the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Pizza. Actually, it'd be cool if I could put like a vest on or something on him, and then put like little. I could actually probably. Now that I think about it, my family friend, I could probably ask for a bunch of dummy shotgun shells, and then I'd be able to set all that up. Just don't tell us it's with pineapple. No, it's just the boy himself. He do be resting on the desk. Alright, and Doris and Mekti are up first. And holds Mr. I will honestly say, maybe it's because the materials are way too hard to come across, but imagine if they made a backpack and it's actually shaped like Mr. Pizza. Like, that, I feel like it was a bit of a missed opportunity. But maybe it could have just been the expense of the materials and everything would have been too hard to manufacture. But I bet they would have done well with a bunch of Mr. Pizza backpacks. Especially if it was like a super, like a really, really good quality one. Alright, anyway. I bet they're doing it in the future. If they do, I might actually, like, look at it. And see and see the quality of it. 20 minutes since the start of the tournament in the guest room area on the 2nd floor. A corridor is blocked at both ends by tables, chairs, and other miscellaneous objects. acting as makeshift cover. Mekti and Endoris each guard one end of the corridor. Endoris fires at a lone Muppy after observing her surroundings.
当たった狙った答えじゃないけど
You weren't aiming at it, but you got it.
次は
Hearing gunfire, a few Muppies start moving towards Endoris' location.
フリーズしないよう演算力をルートと弾道予測に集中してやったまた当たった
Oh, man, that's good.
来る会の言った通りだねあと3機
Created by cover, Endoris manages to gun down the Muppies, making a beeline for her.
終わった
But probably for CNJP for... Yeah. That I could see.
それにしてもモッピーって結構強いんだね戦術人形になったばかりの私よりも信頼性が高いんじゃないかなここで経験を積まないと
Doesn't Endoris have like bad aim, right? I mean, if this was how, as I was saying, read this right here. If this was how they fix it, then that's great. They did say this was their chance to grow and develop better, so maybe this is what they had in mind.
ミシティそっちはどう
She's asleep.
ミシティ
Confirming that no Muppies are near, Endoris turns to look at the other end of the corridor. She sees Mekti lying silently in a curled-up position near several Muppies.
ミシティ
Endoris immediately rushes towards Mekti. She only realizes upon getting close that Mekti hasn't been hit at all. She simply fell asleep. Endoris pinches Mekti's nose in resignation, and Mekti drowsily opened her eyes.
あれアンドリスもう終わったのまだだよ
The Muppies are just like, what is this one doing? It's just laying here. Did we hurt it?
じゃあもうちょっと寝るね
Would like to learn Mekti's skill of sleeping everywhere at any time. I mean, you probably could. The problem, like, I have when it comes to that is like, most of the cases when I'm like if I'm like sleeping at a desk or something when I was like back in school, my neck would kill me like the next like 5 minutes after waking up. That was like the worst part of it all the time. Though I definitely got used to being on the floor on a couch or yeah, obviously the bed and all that whatnot, but eventually I think, oh my gosh, there's probably some really weird places I could probably fall asleep to, but it would take some time to get used to it. Is Mekti that sleepy? She do be that way though.
ダメだよ今は試合中
Endoris pinches Mekti's nose again.
いいじゃんせっかくのバケーションなんだからさ
They use this chance to sleep some more.
寝てるとモッピーに撃たれるよ賞金は欲しくないの大丈夫だって低性能な AI なんだからさ戦闘モードをオフにすればちょうどいい弾よけに
If your body is tired, you will pass out anywhere. Oh yeah, no doubt. New Mekti. Oh yeah, the
賞金もいいけどやっぱり眠るのが一番だよね
I actually wonder if people, if I could do this one. There's one I do have. Actually, I wonder, can people hear this? Let me see. Yeah, I use that for my Discord join. I use that for my Discord join noise. Whenever I join like a video of voice channel or anything. It's just Mekti noises. It's just her going Mugia. I think that's when she was getting like poked or slapped or something by Kluke. And she closes her eyes upon finishing that sentence. And Doris receives no other reply from other than Mekti's adorable, drawn-out snores, no matter how much she pinches Mekti's nose.
さて まずは近くのモッピーを倒そう。遮蔽物の位置を調整して倒したモッピーを前に置けば、これでミスティに弾が当たらない。
Doris's actions have attracted muppies from further away. A few turn around and look at her.
あはは、ちょっと気を抜きすぎちゃったかな。それじゃあ一回一回の戦闘を大事にしないと。経験ちゃんと積まないとね。
Yeah, I mean, that would help her out a lot, wouldn't it? Let me covenant her. I wonder how many people are actually gonna 100% covenant her when she releases. That's more muppies than anticipated. But they shouldn't be a problem as long as we occupy a favorable position. Fortunately, I can't play Andoris. Yes, McD is safe. Sit right over. Let's move out. Well, this is that's my preset. That's my burn preset. Isn't she electric? Andoris? Really? What's Belka then? Belka would be corrosion, right? I mean, that would feel weird if she was a different element from her sister. And Belka is Belka. Belka is electric. Oh wow, that is okay. I guess that's one difference between them then. How many enemies are here? You only have 6. Yeah, we could literally just nuke. Alright, we're nuking. This is Vivi running straight up here and being like, I'm gonna drop the sun! Oh wait. Hey! Drop the sun! Whee! Boink! 40 minutes since the start of the tournament, and Doris has eliminated all the moppies on the second floor within the guest room area. She walks up to Mekti and notices that she has slipped herself over in her sleep.
これでも全然起きないんだね、ミスティ。
Oh, you have the outfit. Yeah, I got the outfit. I got the Molotov outfit. Global's an electric drop. It is. It's pain. It's pain for my Mosin. And Doris reaches out once again and pinches Mekti's nose.
そろそろ起きてもいいんじゃないかな。
She's so gentle compared to the other two. Mekti turns over in defiance.
知ってる？復活の契約者の豪華特装版が出るんだって。
Oh. Mekti remains still.
値段が高いし数量限定なんだって。
Is this how it works?
実は私も復活の契約者にちょっと興味があって、ちょうどお金もあるし特装版買ってみようかな。
Mekti opens one eye, of course.
そういえばヒプノスっていうメーカーが新しい安眠セットを出したらしいよ。どんな天候地形でも眠れるんだって。
Hypno's brand too.
あれって
Is it limited? I like how Andoris has such a different approach to Mekti. It's literally just, all I know is she likes, and I'm gonna tease her with it. And then the others are like, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Then after Type 97S Hydro, electric characters are coming. Ooh, nice. I wasn't able to watch the live stream at the time, so apologies for that. The door, that's all you had to say. Yeah, exactly. That's all you had to say.
そうだよ。優勝したら安眠セットを買うお金が手に入るし、ペリーさんなら絶対に買える場所を知ってるよ。
Be able to help us buy one. Oh, dang.
優勝するぞ。
Uh-oh. She is motivated. 100% motivated, chat. Uh-oh. Watch out, world.
5本。まあ来たからには頑張らないとね。
Mouth.
周囲のモッピーの場所と数はと。
Wake up, Mekti. We got a job to do. Kluke probably. Nah, Kluke would probably use more violence. Instead of just being like that.
じゃあこうしよっか。アンドリスがモッピーを倒して、私がステッカーを集める。もし外したら私がカバーする。
You lost Perry 50-50 to Sabrina. Oh, that
分担
sucks.
した方が楽だよ。それでいいよ。でも多分たくさんカバーしてもらうことになるかな。ごめんね。
It's probably a better idea for Andoris to practice more with her firing. Because if she really did have semi-bad aim, her getting more chances to practice is probably a better idea. And so actually, I kind of think Mekti's actually on the right idea. Sabrina is now V5. Yeah, but V5 Sabrina is so good. Have you looked at
タ
it?
イミングも頻度も大体わかるよ。
V5 Sabrina is literally spam ultimate and just do whatever you want. Like I legitimately love V5. Her conversion from civilian to T-Doll was rough. Yeah.
いやー、君も復活の契約者に興味持っちゃったか。実は私、古い版もいっぱい持ってて、中身がところどころ違うんだ。特装版買ったら一緒に読もうね。
The two dolls engage in discussion as they move, eliminate moppies, and collect stickers. Meanwhile, an unknown figure arrives in silence, standing in a blind spot in the corner of a corridor. Uh-oh.
私がいれば何も心配なし。
Cheetah does this at victory pose. Also, Cheetah didn't do a single thing. Which reminds me, I actually need to do something real quick. Let me see. Did I... Oh, this. Springfield. Boop. And since I don't have her, I will, pop these open.
最近任務
That's
が
not where I
多
wanted to go. I forgot to do something else that's important to the whole thing of acquiring a new doll. There you are. How many gifts do we have? Oh boy, look at all that. Amazing. Actually, really not that much. Actually, how much would I be able to get her to? Well, there's the first tier. I don't think I'd be able to covenant her. We might not be able to get it all. We've already hit that cap too. Nice. So she's at 3 now. We've already run out of the things that she really likes right here, but I can definitely dump these a bit. I don't think I'm gonna get her to 4, even if I did everything here. Well, we're definitely not getting her to 5. We'll get it close. Because that many blues is still a lot of blues. Like, I'm pretty sure this will take us pretty far. Probably about halfway, maybe. About halfway, yeah. Use a lot of presents. I usually give the more generic ones to, like those chips will always be given to them. So I'm only about 4K. I usually save these for other dolls, but like most of my dolls are getting to the point where they're at 5. Actually, does Yuhi have anything that she needs? Nope. I got. You can go. Yuhi, don't make those noises, please. Lotta doesn't have any pinks. Cheetah, do you have any? You do. Just Yuhi noises. Yeah, it was exactly just Yuhi noises that I was not prepared for. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else. Ksenia, maybe? Oh, Latara? Oh, Latara. The ducky. Yeah, I like that skin a lot because of the duck. Gofni. Nothing on her end. Yeah, like most of my dolls are at that 5 already. Groza is actually capable of going to 6. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't done this side-by-side thing. Should probably do it at some point. Might be good for me to do. Because then I can get all the other things with her too. I know the max is 8. I should get her there at some point. Because you can click on this and you can see. Yeah, I get a good chunk of that. Oh yeah, you get the skin for them too. And then of course the trustworthy gourmet. Raise max to 9. What's the reward for getting it to 9? Plot twist, they get their own like covenant I'm just kidding. Imagine, max affection on a doll gets you a covenant skin. Couldn't be me. Totally would not. What is this? What is that face that they were both making? 20 minutes since the start of the tournament, near the storage area.
Peri, 来たよ.
Uh-oh. Sabrina lures a single moppy into a narrow opening, where it immediately is shot from behind. Peri emerges from a gap in the shelves and retrieves the sticker from the moppy.
ちょっと足りないかな.
This kind of feels a little slow. Peri comes up to Sabrina as Sabrina furrows her brow.
サブリナさん、どうしたんですか？もう一回演算してみたけど、今のままだと1位を取れそうにないんだよね。
You probably need to be a bit more bold with your actions. If you're just getting one character, bringing it to a hidden spot out in the... They're like dragging it to an alleyway, then just shooting it. They give you a skin attachment that is useless by itself unless you get a $15... Oh, that's kind of stupid. Covenant rings would cost like $50, not $5. I mean, if they brought it to 10, I could see them doing that. Because like games that have affinity and kind of like the marriage or covenant systems, the standard is $10 for those. I think Conclave was always about $10. Might be wrong now. It's been a while. I think exchange rates are a little different now, but back then it was I think around $10 ish. And even Ozzer Lane is $10 per ring. Like if you really think about it, it is $10 for a ring in AL. If you look at the actual exchange rates and the price of the rings themselves, that's why the 980 pack is actually really huge. So that's the joke I make to people. Whenever you're looking at the Covenant and how much money they spend, look at the number of Covenants, or look at the number of Oath characters and they have in AL, and multiply that number by 10, and that's how much money they've spent on just that alone. So like I've got about what 45, 46 Oaths. That alone is about $450. Now, granted, that's the maximum threshold, because you have things like skin packs, ring packs, and the occasional free ring you get every now and then. But you know, it's one of those things that you're basically, that is the maximum amount of money that they would have spent on that side of the game alone. That excludes skin purchases. That excludes having to top up for, you know, you want to pull more because you know, that one elite or one SR character on that one banner just did not want to ever come home, so you're like screaming in agony because you want them that badly. It's cheaper than Ring Zyra. You're not wrong at all. Those are probably way more. I actually don't know what the actual price of a normal ring is. But that kind of, like, that side of things. Dock space. Yes, dock space is a whole nother thing. 3 of those dock space upgrades is $10. Because I think it's, what, isn't it 200 gems per, like, 10 dock space? So, getting just 30 dock space, I think, is also $10. So, every 30 spaces in your dock that you've increased it by is another $10 you've spent in the game. A ring is 30 for me. Oh, is there some, like, exchange rate stuff or something that kicks in? Maybe online taxes or something? I don't know. Yeah, dock space has always been the bane of free-to-play players in AL. That's always been a thing. Ever since they've had more than 200 characters, it's been a problem. Even with the like guild or, you know, the groups that you can join that give a crap ton of, that give a decent amount of dock space, you're still struggling. Canada loves their taxes. Oh, I did not know Canada had like an online purchasing tax. Interesting. Anyway.
でも今のやり方もサブリナさんが提案しましたよね。私はサイズが小さいから素体温度を下げて隠れてサブリナさんが引きつけた敵を倒すって。
Yeah, but you only get like 1 or 2.
簡単かつ確実だし、倉庫の方が隠れやすいからここを待ち伏せ地点に選びましたし。
I mean, you're definitely taking advantage of your size, which is a good tactic.
そうなんだけどね。でもかけた時間と手に入れたステッカーの数を比べるとどうもね。
Yeah, that's the downside there.
1枚ずつ集めるのはやっぱり遅い。
Well, that's just one way to win. You could eliminate the other players.
もっともっと早く集めないと。そうですね。
And you have a result that goes up 50% boost in taxes from oof. Yeah, it do be that way. I'm still kind of mixed on that. We'll see how that goes. Meta ships took dock space. Yeah. Wasn't a problem for me at the time because, oh hey, I don't have to worry about it because I usually just buy a bunch of dock space. But now I'm like, well, do I need that much more? I mean, I'm definitely gonna start running into I need to expand my dock space again, which is a pain.
労力と得られる成果的に 1+1 が2より大きくないと2人で組んだ意味もありませんよね。そうなの。早く集めないと優勝できないし、優勝できないと限定品の改造キットが買えない。そうなったら指揮官に送るプレゼントが作れなくなっちゃう。
They should take Bolians out of the dock space pool. Well, I don't know on that. I feel like if they did, what they should do is give you a they should cap the number then. Because there's gonna be people that have, like, I'm at the point now where I have to start retiring Bolians because I don't have people to spend them on. So like, yeah, you can make them, you can detach them from the dock, sure, that's fine, but I still feel like at that point, for the sake of their like systems and like their how they manage all that data, it probably would be best if they kept a cap on the number of Bolians you could have. Because at that point, you're going to start running into, well, this character has 200 some units 200 and some bowlings, and we need to keep track of each individual bowling itself. And each bowling has their own levels, equipment, and whatnot that they have to have persisted. If they gave 50 gems per month, it wouldn't be a problem for skins. I mean, yeah, that's one way you could look at it, is every 4 months you could expand your dock by 10 spaces if you want to do it that way. But, I mean, I feel like there's other ways they could go about it too. I feel like that's something I should probably recommend, as you guys are giving me something I could think about for a suggestion for feedback, because I know that's definitely something I've been thinking about for free-to-play players, is with the large roster now. Can a free-to-play player really not suffer from dock space? The problem is, every 4 months is probably, what? 3-4 events-ish? We're averaging about an event a month. So you're looking at, 3, 4, 5 new characters every month. And if a dock space gives you 10, you're probably going to have to sacrifice half of the event characters that you don't want just to keep up with the ones you do. Which becomes a problem, especially when you consider that you need to level them to 70 to max limit break them for the alternate win condition, or the alternate condition for the, what's it called? Decorative frame. Because it's like, you put all those resources into the character, then you have to retire them. I guess you could do all that, then get rid of it. It's up to you how you want to play that, but still. Ugh. I did with all the blues. Yeah, I mean, really, we're at the point now where we're like, elites have little to no power in terms of them being brought in. Some of them could be still interesting, but I feel like SRs and URs are really all there is now, well, in the priorities. Which is a bit sad, but this is what happens when your character roster's in the like 700, 800s. Which goes against the collector way. It sucks. It does, but you know, you have to also think about it. It is a gacha. They do have to make money somehow. They make it through mostly skin purchases, but there are other things that they have to do. Like when you look at other gacha games, you know, they might be a bit rough. They might be a lot harsher on their rates, and AO can definitely be harsh on rates because you've got like no guarantee on any of the, like, none of the banners have any guarantee on your 10 pulls. The only thing that does have any semblance of a guarantee is the UR at 200 pulls in. Other than that, that's all you get. Now, your income for pull currency is a lot easier to get to come across in AL, which is a blessing for that. But at the same time, you know, you could still grind out an absurd amount of cubes, and unless you're in like the, you know, almost thousands, if not in the thousands, a banner could still easily wipe you out if you're just incredibly unlucky. I would know that. I used to have like 700, 800 cubes, and then 2 bad collab events destroyed all that stash. That was the Venus Vacation event, and actually, I think it was mostly that one. That one absolutely destroyed me. But anyway.
ごめん、今はまだ。とりあえず、もっとたくさんモッピーを引きつける？私なら盾があるから平気だよ。私を追っかけてきた敵を。隙を見て物陰に隠れたペリーが全員やっつけて。
I do feel like that a lot of gachas are experimenting with that. I feel like Enfield's gacha system is kind of going that route. And one of the things I remember somebody did a video on like the rates and everything that currently exist for Enfield. And their general findings were that if you're a free-to-play player, you are going to have the best time of your life with Infield's Gacha. Because it's going to be fairly easy for you to get a copy, and then you never have to worry about it again. If you're a whale or somebody going for the maximum potential, you have an okayish chance to get what you want, but you also have a relatively high chance of being sacrificed to the Gacha God. And that means thousands upon thousands of dollars lost. Did they announce another infield bit? No. When I went to AX, they had their booth, and they didn't really have anything different from the game on that in that playtest. I went and tested it. I got about 30 minutes of playtime. Ironically, I just played the same bosses that I had already beaten before. I knew their tricks already. So it wasn't any different at all. AIC wasn't at all different, though their build for it was really silly. So no, the infield playtest at AX was not at all different from beta. I'm assuming that they're just letting the AX build more into a public light, and that was all they were doing. And then all the final changes they add into the game before release, which, now that I think about it, we're in July, and supposedly they're supposed to be doing something by the end of August. I'm a little bit curious what they're doing. Bismarck back then killed all my reserves. Not only did she eat hundreds of my cubes, but she ate $200 and still didn't even show up, so I quit shortly after. Yeah, I get that. I'm at 180 on Blue Archive banner with 0 3-star. Ooh, Savon, that sucks, dude. Ouch. I hope I at least do okay there, because I do want to get, well, I'm like, do I want both of them? No, I think I really just want Seiya. I don't really, not that I have anything against Asuna, I'm just not a huge, she's a very pretty girl, but I'm not that interested in her. You know, all in for Asuna tomorrow. I mean, if I get Seiya, I'll go for Asuna, but then that's it. But I also do want Rio.
あれだけモッピーがいるんです。もしかしたら脱落した人もいるかも。それはないよ。だってみんな戦術人形なんだよ。こっちから打って出ないと。
Serena shoves the stickers into Peri's hands before sprinting out the front doors of the storage area.
あ、サブリナさん。
Sabrina does have a point though, Peri.
ほらほら、ここだよ。
Coco Dayo. Sarah waves at the mobbies nearby with all her might.
ペリー、お願いね。わかりました。やります。
Who I need both of as well. Yeah, that's the rough bit. Well, I don't have Peri, and actually, can I borrow Peri? Does somebody have a Peri on support? Nobody has the Peri. Oh, there's a Faye. Oof. I see how desired Peri was among my friends list. It's fine if we don't have... Eh? How did you... Are these just different types of spring... Like, wait, hold up. How? They have different stat lines. How did you... The normal one, the setup one, I guess? Meticulous attention, fabricated life, behind her smile. Airborne and intel acquisition. Oh no. Behind her smile, airborne link, and intel acquisition. Commander Smile, Airborne Link, Intel Acquisition. No, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same fixed keys. Her common keys are different. So can you wait? Is this just the same character but different key setups? Can you do that for supports? I've always wondered because I've seen a couple. Yeah, no one has a Peri. I've always wondered if you could actually do that. Can you set up the same character for different types of keys and then have them both on support? That's actually really clever. Because then somebody could just have, like, multiple different types of, like, Cluquet if they wanted to. Or they could do... I don't actually know another character who has, like, a good set of keys to rotate around. A normal one and a set of one. Oh, so like a general purpose and a boss fighter. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I did notice that... Oh, wait. Colonel Scarf has his Groza. Nice. Yeah, no one has one, unfortunately. I do have my Sabrina. No, I can bring my Sabrina here. And I'll bring Tololo because that's really all I can bring. And for hilarity's sake... Kralik is gonna beat up robots with a stick. This will be the team for this one. This is what V5 has done to my brain. Just repeatedly using ultimate for no reason. I'm gonna blast this man for no reason. How do you set that up? I don't actually know. I know in like the refitting room and like the actual preset squads you have kind of change things. So maybe that's part of it. I've never actually really looked into it that much. Kralik, I need you to smack this man with a stick. Burn the robot! It's gonna move and die. Bip. I love Overburn. When the last raid. Oh, the Arima Kainen. Or Keenan, not Kainen. I keep putting K-A-I in there for some reason. 40 minutes since the start of the tournament in the storage area.
いいコンビネーションだったよ。再開してまだそんなに経ってないのに、こんなに戦い方を合わせられるなんて。
Look at this happy Sabrina.
もちろんです。ずっと闇ブローカーを相手にしてきたんですから、適応力には自信があります。そうなんだ。でもすごいよ。これで10枚目のステッカーだよ。
Then change your doll keys to mob in her fitting room.
よかった。これからは無茶しなくても。
I remember I did that before with Tololo. I have like my normal variation I use, and then I rotate one out if I need to do like buff clearing or cleansing, because I think Tololo has a buff, can cleanse buffs. Or is it Tololo or is it Perthia? I think it's both actually. I haven't bothered changing my supports that much, or I don't really pay attention to the system. Then again, I haven't really been challenged by a boss that much in terms of what is it? In terms of really feeling a push from it. Then again, this Gunsmoke is a very different boss. I've read a couple of things on how to deal with him. It's a lot of clearing or cleansing, but like just like the previous one, but a bit more annoying with the shield. Especially when he has so much health.
今度はもっとたくさん引きつけて全部倉庫に閉じ込める。あとは倉庫さえ守りきればステッカーは全部こっちのもの。
I actually wonder if the V6 Kluke havers have been able to break that shield. Hydro corrosion team. That's what I was thinking. Was hydro corrosion.
数は少なくとも41機は欲しいかな。いっぺんに引きつけなくてもいいけど。
It's simple, but I don't think I have the power to deal with the shield.
モッピーの総数が100機だから
If
ですか？
people are using V6 Klukes, that just bleh. Talopa Springfield. That's probably another issue I have. Is I didn't have Springfield till today.
そう、今10枚持ってるからあと41枚集めると
300k damage in
51
one turn.
つまり
I
半
think
数
I
以
was
上。
probably getting maybe
そう
half
すれ
of
ば
that.
優勝は確実。
Because I don't have like min-maxed attachments or anything. I haven't bothered with that yet. I probably should. I was gonna say there's 108 tokens. Jeez.
55枚ないとダメですよ。
And you only have 10.
まあそんなに違わないよ。何回かに分けて引きつけよ。
Yeah, I still build up score by shooting the
わ
shield,
かり
yeah.
ました。じゃあ今度は私がおとりになってサブリナさんが隠れていてください。
Can break the shield in a turn. Is this V6 Kluke with the extra hit, or is this something different? Because Prithia can constantly attack as long as she's got somebody AoEing.
サブリナさんばかりに
I need to see.
危険な
I'd have
役
to
を
see
押
the
し付け
setup
たく
for
あり
that.
ません。
Yeah, the dispels and cleanses are important.
いいよいいよ。
It's always been that way
ちゃん
though
とここ
with
にいて
Gunsmoke,
すぐ戻るから。
or at least the last couple of them have been that way. With that, what's it called? The Bojum.
それにここ狭いから入れないんだよね。
Yeah, it's probably you're probably a little too Sabrina just to be a little too thick for that.
サブリナさん、昔の私だったらここで協力終了ですよ。
Oh.
あ、ごめん。そういうつもりじゃなくて。
Angie Perry.
その。
冗談ですよ。ちゃんと分かってますから。どんな体型でもメリットとデメリットがあるですよね。
そうそう。ペリーって変わったよね。昔と全然違うな。
This is such a crappy move. They're not the first ones to do that though, so I can't really blame them for it. It sucks, sure, but you know, I mean, it would have been a really nice thing for them to do. These girls are both happy. I like this. Again, almost everyone is skipping Peri. Yeah, Zohui had such a. She got Yoimiya. 100% got Yoimiya. Isn't it kind of the same way with Lupa right now in Wuwa? Because we just got out of Cardathia. We're now in Lupa, and then I think next is actually I don't know how to say her name, Frolova or whatever. Like there are just some gacha characters within the release schedule who just straight up just get annihilated. Skipping Peri has nothing to do with Springfield. Well, it kind of does. It does and doesn't. Like, Starkery's key is a pretty big part of it, but Springfield, like, I have a feeling more people want Springfield than Peri. It's kind of like the same thing with, like, the last banner. You had Zelhui and you had Kluke. There's probably more people who wanted Kluke than they did the new Hydra SMG girl. So she's already out of the getting thrown out anyway. on that argument. You could probably somewhat use the same argument here with Springfield being a rarely sought-after character, and Peri's not bad, but I don't think Perry is going to be anywhere near Springfield in terms of excitement. So that argument is still a part of it, but yes, the Sharkry key also just completely destroys her. So there's like 2 reasons too. Like, Paul is a simple man. He is a very simple man.
なんというか、小さいけどすごい頼もしいというか。
I need to pick up Yuhie, even though I don't like her. I'll put off for the Gorilla AK-15. Okay, fair enough. I think Yuhi's adorable. Springfield V1 is too good to pass up on. Fair enough. But that's the point I'm making too. Is like Perry is absolutely getting sidelined here. It sucks because of her timing, but I'm sure with how they're released, you know, once this event passes, she'll probably have a banner, not necessarily in the near future, but relatively soonish that people can go for her if they want to. The only thing is that the stigma, unless it's like a really good rerun character, I don't think people are really going to go for him.
少しかっこよくなりました？みんなと離れ離れになってからずっと考えてたんですよ。
Like, I don't think people are going for Ulrid or
昔は体が
whatnot.
小さいから子供扱いされてたんだと思ってました。でも今ならわかります。そんなことを気にしてること自体子供っぽいんだって。
The thing is, there's a high demand for polls right here and now, and but they open the gates right after the demand pass. Yeah, but it's not a very abnormal thing for companies to do that. Does it suck? Yeah, absolutely. But at the same time, like I have like over 3,000 some of those Doritos. If they allow, like, there's either 2 ways they do it. They release it early, and you only can get 5 a month or so, which that's going to annoy people anyway. Or they have it unlimited, and they lose a lot of money because people have been saving the Doritos for however long they have been, and then they just check out all of them now. And before you know it, you've got people with 100 limited banner pulls that they could just do right off the get-go. So, even if they did release it now, I don't think they're going to let you have more than, like, maybe a 10 pulls worth every month. Because, like, even with, like, the blue key card or whatever you call those things, I forget what they're called, neural something, you only get, like 5? I know, it's just another disappointment to the pile of already strained interest in the game. Yeah, but like it sucks because there's 2 things you have to look at. One, it's a gacha game; it has to make its money some way. They have to avoid doing things that would like if they anticipate a lot of players would do it that way, then that was the case. I know they're at least planning to implement it. I would say they're at least being generous with the 10 polls announcement there. Like they didn't even have to do that. They announced when it's coming, and they also said that it's 10K, or they also gave you the 10 poll. So it'd be that way. I thought about Ulrid because cute. Ulrid is cute. She is adorable. I know, but the way that it goes about making money is really straining on already struggling player base. Struggling player base in the sense of like they don't have a lot of pull currency, because like I do feel like this game's currency generation is relatively nice. Like most of that like 14-15K that I had was just from one, not pulling on Xiaohui. And so it was built up from ever since I got Yuhi, which was pretty much at the end of her event, all the way up to now. Now, granted, I'll also say, AX, I didn't really play much of Girls Frontline for the week, which sucked, but I was kind of like juggling a whole bunch of stuff IRL that I couldn't do much about. So it's like, you know, being at that like 15K going into this banner within just 2 character banners was already pretty good. Like that's pretty amazing. Now, granted, I was doing a lot more grinding, so I was doing like PvP the normal PvP every day. I did the boundary push. I made sure I got my dailies done. I don't think you get a good chunk from the battle pass, but it's not like a crazed amount. So, seeing the Dorito trade is unlimited, so limiting it for global won't go over too well. Yeah, okay, fair. I didn't know if it was. I didn't know CN had it unlimited, but that's also another point too. Is like if they released it in the same state that CN's was, where it's just unlimited resources, every player. Look at it this way. Every player is going to have who knows how many of those pulls. Like, I don't know what the exchange rate is exactly. I've got about 3,000 some of those pieces. So if I converted all of those Doritos into those pulls, I'd probably have maybe 100 or so. I don't actually know. But it's 30 a pull, so I would get 100 pulls then. I would have 100 right off the gate. Springfield is a very, very hyped up character. It is a character that is, it's not maybe as powerful as Clue K, but she's definitely a very high interest character. Taking it, like, if we were to apply this to Clue K's situation, so Clue K is, let's say Clue K is a new character. She's highly sought after. Everyone knows she's going to be ridiculously overpowered. Everybody wants her. A company's going to look at that and say, that's a lot of potential revenue there. If they release this system at the same time that they did Clue K, they absolutely stunt their growth. They would destroy their growth instantly. Because the revenue that they would make on that particular banner would just be completely dwindled by that. Now for us, that's great. But you have to also remember, games live and die on their monthly revenue. I'm not saying that this system released early at the wrong time would completely kill Exilium, but for a character as big as this, it would absolutely annihilate them a bit on that banner. Their banner revenue for that would be like pretty heavily stunted. They will definitely take a hit on the next banner, sure, but once they get past one of the highly anticipated characters, which I would expect, I think that's acceptable losses. That's kind of the way I would approach it. It also means more players get access to V6 Clue K, which is the stage at this point she's optimal for boss. Yeah, that is true. But at the same time, but the point I'm making is you have, like, gachas, while it is nice that they do look after the player, they're also a business at the same time. They do have to make money. You know, otherwise the game doesn't exist. Or it doesn't live past, like, a couple of months, like a handful of games that have EOS to this year. I think one of them was it Tried 9? I forgot what it was called. But that was a completely different reason. But you have to look at it from another lens, too. Like, yeah, I get it. People probably... I would have loved to have been able to trade my Doritos for Springfield. I probably would have been able to get Peri, too, for all I know. But that is just the way that they're going to do it, you know? You know, they do rely on these big banner characters to carry their game's survivability. Why on earth would everyone need V6 Clue K? That's also a good point. The game's difficulty isn't anywhere near justifying a demand for V6 Clue K, and I'm kind of glad that it's not that way. So, I understand your frustration, man. I get it. But at the same time, I also have to think about it from the point of, this is a big banner, and they probably don't want to hurt themselves on this banner. It's okay on the other ones that aren't necessarily as big. So if the next one is like, I don't know, some like it could be a complete rerun character, or it could be Belka or Andoris. They take the L on those. I think it's not going to be as bad. It'll hurt them, sure, but I think they'll manage with those. Whereas if it was Springfield, that's a huge banner that people are anticipating. So, Kuya. That's the fire... Is she the fire shotgunner? Is that who Kuiha is, or do I have the wrong person? She's like the chef girl, right? Did they confirm that the Doritos are going to be limited when they come? No. Don't read that of that. That was more, I didn't know if it was limited or not. It sounds like on CN that it isn't, and if that's the case, it's probably going to be that case here. I just didn't know, so don't take my word as fact here. Sorry about that, man. No, I think they only said it was going to be July 24th on that update. That was what was sent in the email. I think this really grew on me, even as a GFL 1 player, so I only got V0. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and that's going to be the case for some people, too. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people, like, for example, what was it? Is it PA-15 for Florence? I think that's her guns model. There are some people that like Florence. There are a lot of people that probably don't. There are some people that are probably terrified of Florence. So, you know, everyone's going to have their own doll that they like more, so it's fine. It's fine. I just know a lot of people are going to like Springfield for a different reason than Clue K, but a lot of people also like Clue K. Like, I didn't mind HK, not HK, sorry. Is she HK 416? No, I think she's just 46. I'm forgetting here. I think it is. My brain is... I'm still kind of in that weird mindset of my brain, like, only woke up a couple hours ago. I'm still foggy. MP. I do want Lena. Lena is a high priority for me, too. Lena, Leva, and Doris are, like, my highly sought-afters right now. Kind of the same field as me, so I must pull. Fair. It's hard for me to stay positive. Yeah, that's how I feel about about a handful of my games too. Like AL is a big one for that one. Right now it is successful, but it's one of those cases where it's successful, but at what cost? That's the way I look at AL right now for it. Mosin wants her support. Mosin needs her support, man. Is she still the only electric we have?
So. 言葉にするのは難しいけど、指揮官を見ると全部なんとかなるって気になるんだ。
But not getting her in GFL2. I was introduced to Florence and Neurocloud. I didn't play GFL1, but Neurocloud Florence introduced me to her. She still terrifies me.
なんだろう。オーラ？そう、頼もしいオーラがあるよね。
But if worse comes to worse, nah, I'd win.
だから指揮官のような人になりたいです。
Oh, that's cute.
そうすればトンプソン師匠を見つけた時にきっと褒めてくれます。そっか、ずっとトンプソンのことを探してたもんね。
I was gonna say Thompson,
まだ見つからないの?
Thompson name drop? Not gonna lie, dropped AL, started playing back in early 2019. Yeah, I know a lot of players that have dropped AL. It's kind of sad, especially a lot of them being friends of mine that I know. But I mean, that's just the nature of games that are getting older, you know. There's a lot of people I know that dropped Dark Knights. A lot of people that have dropped Blue Archive. Some that have dropped even Wu-Wei. It's interesting.
はい、全然情報がなくて、試合が終わったらまた闇ブロッカーから聞いてみるつもりですけど。諦めないで。汚染エリアは広いんだから。 もしかしたらすごい偏僻な場所に行っただけかもしれないよ。
Yeah, that's a good reason why people have. That's a majority, like.
ずっと汚染エリアにいるんだし、指揮官なら何か知ってるかも。試合が終わったら聞きに行こうよ。
Of the people I know that used to play AL and dropped it, I would say maybe 80-90% of the reasons why it was dropped was because of that rule. Was because of that basically decision change, where they went harder on fan service than they used to. They didn't mind it initially. Some people have dropped it because they lost the historical accuracy, or at least there's no the paper shifts kind of annoyed the hell out of them. But like that's fine. That's a different type of complaint. But yeah, like the majority of people I know that have dropped AL is because it's gone too far on fan service. So it is what it is. I also know a handful of creators for AL have dropped the game too, which is a little bit saddening, but it is what it is.
てますし、勝ったら聞きに行きます。
I'm not getting into the Odin or the likes design wise. Well, I mean, Fritz's roommate was pretty close to that, I'd say. Fritz felt like she was pretty good. Perry perks up once again.
今はとにかく試合に集中しないと。まずはモッピーです。じゃあ行ってきます。サブリナさんも気をつけて。うん、待ってるよ。
I am glad to see Sabrina in storyline, though. I'm so happy. Though, yeah, they definitely need to pick up their pace. They need 55 stickers, and they only have 10. And they're doing this whole 1x1 originally until Sabrina brought the Horde. But yeah, hopefully we can find. I want to see Thompson. I actually was considering getting a Thompson recently. It would have been a semi-auto, but I could probably have a modification done on it. Ramune Sensei dropped AL and moved on to Blue Archive and other gacha. I don't know who Ramune Sensei is. I feel bad. I always feel bad when it's like there's a content creator or somebody, a person's name is dropped in chat, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. The actual gun. Let me see if I can find it. No, hang on. Oh no, has it been sold out? It's not in the featured anymore. Oh, this one is though. Hang on. Give me a second. He's starting a gun collection. No, I already have like. Hang on. See, I already have a couple. God, this thing is unloaded though. I was cleaning it recently again. Took this boy to the fire range recently. Artist who had made a lot of AL fan arts. I wanted the art outro in a slow head. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I don't see. They just have the Chicago typewriter style, the mafia-esque looking one. Does have the 100 round drum mag though. Ah yes, good gun ASMR. Don't be too like hyped up on this thing. It's just a Smith & Wesson MP9. I'm sorry, M&P9, I guess technically is its proper terminology. It's the M2.0 version though, so it's the slide is a little bit different from the original. Yeah, this is a mag, not a clip. You idiots. Yeah, there's a couple I was thinking about getting. I want to try it maybe, if I can get a place to store it and have a much more, a better access to an outdoor range, which I have a family friend who does, but he's far away. I would get a few more, but right now I'm just sticking with a trusty sidearm. Perry tumbles into the storage area and zips behind a shelf, right before a torrent of dive bullets explodes near her. Simply squeezes herself into a gap among the shelves. Perry shuts the door to the storage area right after the last puppy enters. Using the shelves as cover, the two dolls engage in guerrilla warfare against a swarm of muppies. How did you fight? Sabrina and Perry retreat to the entrance while fighting off the muppies. Sabrina covers herself and Perry with her shield while Perry tries to work the door handle. Massive doors do not budge no matter how much strength Perry puts in. Uh-oh. The muppies behind them have moved too close for comfort. Uh-oh. Panic!
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
This face, these two faces are funny. What is that? What is she doing? Seongju. Oh, so these are the individual teams, I'm going to assume. So this is a group of 3 that have formed together. Which is interesting because I see Wawa with the 2 of them over there. So I wonder if both Sharkry and Groza got eliminated. Good hit. I wasn't looking at that part, but I guess that's the thing. Oh yeah, Mekti's gone in this one. It kind of feels like a little bit of spoilers seeing these teams ahead of time. Oh, there's Lind. But yeah, it's fine. Just wish AL would get a PC client. Too big of a. I personally would like the way I think AL should go with this, with those 2, like the Project Identity and the private dorm. They should just make it its own thing, and make it a regularly updatable thing. It's kind of hard for people to want to have 2 different systems, or at least make it to where they're 2 different areas that people can. How do I put it? It should be 2 separate apps, probably. That way, if people who don't want to do the private dorm stuff and don't care about it that much don't have to complain or don't have to deal with the fact that it's a waste of memory space on their devices. Because I know that's a common complaint for private dorm, especially since it's like, well, this thing is like 2 gigs on my phone, and I can only use like 66% of it because the rest of it's locked behind gym purchases. It's the characters they are focusing on, not teams. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought they were teams. It looked like it. Anyway, 20 minutes since the start of the tournament with the open-air pool. The wuppies who have been shot stand completely still by the pool as Macchiato removes their stickers before putting them in her bag. Macchiato looks around while she contemplates her next move, when she hears rustling sounds behind her.
誰？
What if people want the dorm but can't afford it on PC still? PC client is a must. It is! I feel like the best way to do this still would be to, if they do go PC, split it. Split those 2 apps up. Make it to where you can account link. That way your gym currency is shared between the 2. Also, getting away from Google Play would be for the best. And go where? See, the problem, the only issue I have with the PC client push is that, because it's not Google Play alone you have to worry about. It's also the Apple Place, or the Apple Store, that are going to have similar requirements. It's kind of like how Visa and MasterCard have been very stingy lately too. It wouldn't surprise me if Google and Apple both went the same directions too. The problem with that though is that is probably a huge chunk of app stores. So if they separated from that, you're basically almost telling them that they can't, they should just remove their game from being a mobile game at all, which that is a very dangerous thing to do. Because they're very limited on, what they can do about that. And they do keep it, but they keep the PC client, and they go full send on fan service. You now have a situation where they have to be very careful about how they do advertising, because if people assume that, oh well, they show it on the commercials, I can get it in the game, and then they go on the phone game and they can't get it, becomes that, well, this is what I was assuming. AL is the oldest popular gacha game right now. I mean, Steam lets a lot go through. They could do localization equals one thing people do. Yeah, like, it's fine. I was also going to say, isn't FGO older, though? And I think Grand Blue is also older. I think. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of like, if they do a PC client, they still can't escape Google and Apple, because it's a huge share of their audience. It's kind of like saying they should like a game should separate from Steam. Like, you're only gonna hurt yourself with the players that were on Steam. Steam looks like with the... Oh, yeah, the patches, right. Because I think, gosh, there's a lot of visual novel games that have explicit stuff on them, and you can download the patches for them. I know that because I remember hearing that a lot from people that when I used to play Nekopara. But the point, like, the bigger thing still is if you're trying to hope that they can escape, you know, that they can have a PC client so they can do their, like, they can kind of have more fun with their, like, fan servicey stuff, you're gonna still have to deal with the fact that they will still have, they can't separate from the Play Store and Apple Store. That's just too big of a market share for them just to give up. And that would hurt their bottom line. Macchiato turns around and takes aim.
あんたか。そんなに冷たい反応しないで。マキアートと相談したいことがあるからわざわざ来たんだよ。
Like, it's kind of one of those, like, harsh reality things that I hate to talk about, because it's like, I know how much people want the PC client, and a lot of people are thinking that gets away, that allows them to do more with censor, like the uncensorship stuff. But, like, it's gonna turn into a situation where they're gonna have to be careful with advertising, because they're gonna have to make sure people understand that you can do it on PC, but you can't do it on on the phone apps. Which basically pulls, I mean, it would pull people away from it and would put it more towards the PC client itself. I mean, whatever. I just want to pay because it's too close to my phone. Yeah. No, that's fine. If you're simply looking at it for that, that's okay. I 100% agree. I do think AL should go to PC as well. Do they have the people and the to go about it? I don't know. That's the other problem, is I don't know if they're working on that at the moment. They could be, and they just haven't announced it yet, but I don't know what they're doing. 21 gigabyte was when they were ridiculous. That's when they were doing. It was 19 gigs for me when I reduced the size. They've definitely added in a lot of content recently, though.
はあ？一人でステッカー集めるのも効率が悪いし、協力者欲しいよね。
But yeah, but phones aren't capable of being supporting games as much as PCs do.
誰かさんにプレゼントを送れる確率も上がるんだよ。
It was 24 gigs before the reduction.
あいつのことなんかどうでも。
I remember taking screen caps around the time of the reduction, and I was at 19. Maybe I didn't have something installed? I don't know.
はいはい。どうでもいいんでしょ？わかってるよ。
Oh, I've never uninstalled or reinstalled the game after some time. I've never done that.
協力ってどうやって？サブリナとペリーのような感じだったらお断りよ。そう言うと思った。別に一緒に行動する必要はないよ。別々でステッカーを集めて、誰かが最後まで勝ち抜けば、ステッカーの数に応じて賞金を分ける。
Yeah.
なんてどう？
Emulators are janky. Oh yeah, no doubt. Blue Archive on an emulator has showed me that quite well. Also, the PC port, that's good stuff. My frame rate's so much better. The quality of the port is really good. You know, being able to hit enter or escape for menus is amazing. It feels very stable. I've never had any issues with it. I'm really happy with how Blue Archive's port has done. I use a phone to game on. Yeah, sometimes you have no choice though, Shadow. So like I was at AX. I had no choice but to play some of my games on phone. Also, I just realized I've been chatting and reading a little bit here. Sharkry smiles sweetly as she focuses her gaze on Macchiato. Macchiato stares at Sharkry and mutters something under her breath before she lowers her gun.
シャークリーは今からプールサイドの向こう側に行くよ。 マキアートが別の場所に行くつもりならちょうどいいかな。どうする？返事がないなら OK でいいよね。
It's that good? It's been pretty, like, the Blue Archive port to Steam has been very good so far. I'm really happy with it. Oh! It doesn't answer. Instead, she raises her gun and fires a shot at Sharkry. The bullet hits a Moppy that somehow managed to sneak up on Sharkry.
どこから出てきたの？マキアートのおかげで助かった。
Sharkry gives Macchiato a sweet smile, but Macchiato's already stowed her gun, walking in the opposite direction. Yeah, that sounds about right.
客室エリアに行くわ。気をつけて。任せて。
Though there is some random slow loading when it's starting up.
I've not had that yet, but maybe after a couple of months of operation it might happen.
シャークリーたちが組めばもう怖いものなしだよ。
It also could be where you have it stored too. I don't know. I don't know if people use hard disk or solid state drives or hard disks still. Zebra steps walking as soon as Macchiato leaves the scene. A cute smile is painted on her face.
大成功。結構あっさり OK してくれたな。このまま他の人もシャークリーの協力者に。
Sharkry's visual module captures the movement of a figure, but before she could speak, her opponent has already held her at gunpoint.
クローザさん、もういきなり銃突きつけるなんてひどい。私が撃たないとでも思ってるの？
You should do wolf.
だってクローザさん優しいもん。
A friendly doll.
ところでさ、シャークリーと組むつもりない？二人で集めた方が効率がいいし勝ちやすくなるよ。遠慮するわ。
Oof.
どうして？
She's gonna win. She needs to win the grand prize by herself so she could spoil the commander. But she won't say it.
ちゃんと誠意を持って提案しているのに。わかった。シャークリーの分け前は3。
Let's go. We're gonna find out the AX in the future.
I don't know yet. I gotta see my schedule and
クローザさんが
everything.
もらっていいよ。確かに魅力的な提案ね。けれど。
Groza has married with a hawk, Sharky. I'm pretty sure she's got a lot of covenants. I'm actually curious what the covenant percentages are. Like, of all the players that play, how many of them have a covenanted a covenanted Groza or a covenanted Tololo or Cheongju or whatever. There would be no covenanted Sharkry. People would probably be more focused on trying to figure out how to of the idols, they probably wouldn't covenant any of them. They'd probably say, hey, can I get Mr. Pizza? Sorry, hurriedly dodges aside to avoid the bullet that grazes her hair. The die within bursts out on a faraway tree.
なんでなの？クローザさん、シャークリーは本気で。
She's got her reasons. 2 more rounds are fired at Sharkry before she can even finish her sentence. Sharkry utilizes the small number of chairs and shrubbery available in the area to hide from Groza, who is hot on her heels.
もうちょっと考えてよ。
The initial elite dolls plus Suomi have the most, at least on global. Yeah, probably.
9割。クローザさんが
Though Kluke I could see an argument for.
結構
And potentially Springfield after some time passes.
この手で勝利すると約束したから。
I promised the commander that I would win. Yep, she's got a personal reason, chat. We all know. She just has to. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I could use all the dolls that were in that scene. Which would be Sharkry and a Macchiato.
いないわね。
Just a level 20 on my GFL 1 account. Oof! Fair.
必須よ。
Alright, Macchiato, I want you to do the most important thing. You're gonna do the shoot me. Macchiato is basically the shoot me, I dare you. And then flap.
了解よ。了解よ。
Fortunately, I don't think I can hit. Can I hit you up there? I cannot. Man. All right, fine. Just get rid of this guy. V1 Wawa. Oh, hi, Sharkray. Bye, Shark. No. I love Macchiato for that mechanic. It's such a goofy mechanic, but I love it. Oh yeah? You wanna do that? You wanna do that? No, not allowed. Go away. Friendly fire. Oh yeah, no kidding. There's the proof. Yeah, Sharkray was just done dirty there. I'll blow this up for no reason. 40 minutes since the start of the tournament, near the open-air pool. A figure flits between the barbecue grill and the lounger, with her gun already shot out of her hands. Sharkray dodges around while raising both hands in surrender.
ひどいよ。シャークリーに戦う気はないのに。
Sad Sharkray noises.
お願い、見逃して。なんなら今この場でパフォーマンスしても。
Now that bursted old Sharkray, she just wants her time with the commander.
ごめんなさい。
Bang! Groza fires a shot. Sharkray is already prepared and dodges backwards in time.
やっぱりグローザさんは折れないね。シャークリー、最初から分かって。
Split. A bright yellow dye covers Sharkray's back as the sound of gunfire is heard again. She loses her balance and falls into the pool from shock. Oof. Sharkray grabs hold of the barbecue grill in a panic while Groza rushes in with her hand outstretched. Unfortunately, she fails to grab Sharkray and the barbecue grill catches Sharkray's clothing, dragging her into the pool with it, causing a huge splash in the pool. Yeah, no kidding. The head of a doll, dripping with water, emerges from the pool. Sad Sharkray noises. Groza eliminates the Muppet that shot Sharkray during the chaos. Wait, really? She got taken out by a bot? Once she retrieves the Muppet's sticker, Groza walks to the edge of the pool and offers a hand to Sharkray.
モッピーに撃たれて、プールにも落ちて。メイクとドレスがめちゃくちゃ。あんまりだよ。まずはプールから上がりましょう。
No, this is where the Groza mom comes out. Groza steps forward, looking patiently at the crying doll with her hand outstretched. But it seems that Sharkray has no intention of getting out of the pool. In fact, she starts bawling even more loudly as she buries her face in her hands.
せっかく指揮官がいるんだから、あっと驚くようなライブをするつもりだったのに。脱落しちゃったし、準備も台無し。モッピーにもいじめられるし、どうしてこんな目に。
Oof. The sound of Sharkray's crying is even more heartbreaking as it echoes throughout the pool area.
シャークリー、まずは上がってちょうだい。話は聞くからね。シャークリーはグローザさんと手を組みたかっただけなのに。
I don't think she did.
一緒にいじめるの？いや、私は。じゃあ聞くけど、あなた本当に私と組む気だったの？当たり前でしょ。シャークリーが嘘つくわけないじゃん。泣き声でマキアートを呼ぶつもりなんでしょ。マキアートとの会話全部聞いてたわ。え？
Sharkray goes wide-eyed. She's so surprised that she forgets to maintain her crying act.
彼女と組んでステッカーを共有するって。 そして私に同じことを持ちかけてきた。そんなの信用できると思う？
Oh.
聞かれちゃったんだ。どう？プールから上がる気になった？試合終了までまだ時間がある。セーフティーに戻ってメイク直しする余裕くらいあるわ。
I am more than certain Commander would probably still like to hear that concert, even if she didn't win.
さあ、上がって。
Rosa shows a gentle smile of resignation as she squats down and offers her hand to Sharkey once again.
理由は何であれ、私のせいでプールに落ちたことは変わらないわ。ごめんなさい。
グローザさんもわざとじゃないから、これで仲直りにしてあげる。
That one Moppy's like, I win! I win! I got a doll ticket. Like that, like the Moppy's just like standing in place, and it's like internally you can't tell, but it is like celebrating already. Once she wipes the water off of her face, Sharky retrieves her stickers from her bag and passes them to Groza.
はい。シャークリーを撃ったモッピーを倒したから、シャークリーのステッカーはグローザさんが持つべきだよ。
They're gonna be probably soaked, aren't they?
ありがとう。
Sharky curls her lips into a stiff smile before turning to walk in the direction of the safe zone.
はあ、こうなるくらいなら撃てばよかった。でも、なんでサービスロボットがあんなに強いの？近づかれたのに全然気づかなかった。
I don't think she's gonna.
知られたら笑われちゃうな。
She's absolutely gonna make fun of you.
もういっか。まずはメイクを直さないと。今度はどんな感じにしようかな。
Groza looks down at the stickers in her hands as Sharky disappears into the distance.
これでまた勝利に近づいた。指揮官、きっと喜ぶわ。
I like how this is like a completely different like
任務完了。
feel for the story so far. It's always been like relatively tense
安全に帰還するま
and
で
a
は
little bit
気を抜けないわ。
stressful. And this is like a very laid back kind of competition, like friendly competition kind of ordeal. Ah, this again. That pout is insane. That is an intense pout. How many more story names we got? I got 3 minimum? 3 minimum. Sharkry bullied. Girl, you're already married. What are you talking? Yeah, exactly. 45 minutes since the start of the tournament in the restaurant designated as a safe zone. A breakfast... I read gentle down here. A breakfast spread dominates the dining table, which is surrounded by a soft sofa booth seating. Nice. The air is filled with gentle clinks of porcelain as the steaming cup of black tea is placed on the table surface. The commander opens his eyes. Much of his vision is taken up by Springfield's somewhat concerned face.
顔色が悪いですよ。眠れませんでしたか？
ああ、ひどい夢を見た。
Yeesh.
人形たちに追われてな。しかも全員私の急所めがけてバカスカ撃ってくるんだ。
あら、その人形たちの中に私はいましたか？
いや、君は先に当てた方が優勝ですと宣言してた。
Whoever hits him first is the champion. Oof.
そんな印象を与えていたんですね、私。
すまない。
I think that's just more of a joke.
冗談ですよ。この大会、報酬が高額で環境も快適なので、エルモ号のメンテナンスと同時に指揮官にゆっくりお休みしていただくために開催したようなもの。気苦労をおかけしてしまうようでは本末転倒です。
I'm pretty sure he'd still prefer this anyway. Like, yeah, it's a nightmare and all, but it's better it being a nightmare than actually being IRL.
君にはいつも苦労をかけてしまうな。この大会しかり、エルモ号に来たことしかり。
It's also Springfield.
ずっと自分のカフェを持つことが夢だったんだろう。エルモ号に来るためにせっかく開いたズッケロを離れて。
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like this is no doubt a vacation for him, even if he has nightmares.
そんなこと言わないでください。私たちがいるところがズッケロですから。CHE02 のお店もスタッフを民生用人形に変えて営業を続けていますよ。
But yeah, like like. Sure, he's gonna have nightmares, but there's always that nice, like, comforting, like, thing of knowing that it was just a nightmare. It wasn't anything that actually happened IRL. He will happily take that over anything. Girls are probably jealous to main wife who gave him helicopters. Fair point. Yeah, she did give them that, didn't she? Though, to be honest, they probably do need that. Because they've been using, what, drones for a while? As we saw at the beginning.
集めてきた情報も気づいた人脈もそのままです。実質的には一部の機能をエルモ号に移転しただけ。それでも負い目を感じるようでしたら、エルモ号で2号店をオープンしましょう。
動き回るカフェか。客寄せが大変そうだ。
心配してくださるんですか？
Springfield giggles. Did we need that as
あ
text
なたと
there?
いうお客さんが来てくださるだけで私たちは満足です。
I don't think you could have really just skipped that. Because we heard it in the voice already.
あなたとこうしてまた会えたことこそ何よりも重要ですから。ズッケロのことは心配しておりません。
It's important.
指揮官なら
Fair.
きっと私たち
It's
に
important
正し
to
い
the
方向を
plot.
示し、完璧な結末へ導いてくださると信じています。
No, the Google commentary is needed. What, you can't, what, don't you just want this, though? Wait, hang on. You could just have that. That is a nice giggle, though. Oh! Lovely. I like this. Isn't this nice? Look, she actually did give us cake. I like it when a story does this. Even if it's just something you see every now and then. Like, it makes the scene a lot more impactful. Wife, yes. Main wife. Is she main wife? I somehow sense a very, very pouty Kluke in the distance. Or pouty Groza. The tissues. No. Oh boy. Like how you can pick and choose the CGs for your load screens. Oh, I didn't even know that was a feature. That's cool.
これは大葉を模して作ったスイーツです。
Skukukai, I want Springfield. Fair.
雪が溶けては花が咲く。大葉は春を迎える花。この10年、あなたのことを思いながら大葉を眺めてきました。
Springfield did, right? Like, is that who you're talking? And Gyoza can pout, and Doris is all we need. Oh, now you guys make me curious how popularity contests would go among all the characters so far. Of the ones that are announced and released. Since that would allow CN and JP to play along.
ズッケロと共にあなたの元へ戻ってこられることをどんなに待ちわびたことか。そして今はこうして皆さんと共にエルモ号に来て、あなたと共に任務に臨んでいる。これがきっと私たちにとっての春です。なので指揮官にはぜひ このスイーツを食べていただきたいのです。
I'm just imagining like Springfield and Groza tag team to like make the commander like a lunch or something. Man, it's just like this is the best meal I've had in a long time. The commander in a daze stares into the sweets sitting in Springfield's hands.
ありがとう。
Bethilde is supposed to rank highly. Oh, really? Oh yeah, cause I think I saw her model recently. She's got like the front, it's almost weirdly enough looks like an apron to a degree. But it's just like that, she's got like that front like vest padding or whatever it is that she uses. I think she still has all the engineering tools too, I don't know. Yeah. Basically. The vibrant colors and faint scent emanating from the confection bring the flowers to life.
お茶とお菓子も堪能しましたし、審判としての役目を果たしましょう。1575さん、会場の様子を見ていただけますか？
Springfield waves at 1575 who was standing in a corner. She responds.
かしこまりました。スプリングフィールド様の端末から監視映像をご覧いただけるほか、私のローカルネットを通せばモッピーのカメラ視点に切り替え可能です。
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I could see Springfield or the commander having fun, like using the 1575s and talking through them. That'd be very mean to be like, "Help! I'm trapped! Help! I'm trapped!" They like the dolls are like, "Commander, what happened?" And they just get shot. That would be so mean. And then that was the day the dolls had trust issues. Oh my goodness. Springfield fiddles with the terminal, and the projector lights up with the big screen in the middle of the restaurant with a live view of the tournament.
9時53分。開始してからずいぶん時間が経ちますね。まずは客室エリア。アンドリスさんとミシュティさんは開始からずっとここを離れていませんね。
Okay.
マキアートさんが近づいています。
Uh-oh.
手こずりそうだな。
手こずるのはマキアートさんかもしれませんよ。アンドリスさんが404に身を置いてしばらく経ちます。クルカイさんのメールによれば訓練には積極的に参加しているようです。すでに汚染エリアにも行ったとか。そこで指揮官とお会いしたそうですね。
それもクルカイが言ったのか？それとも君が集めた情報か？
アンドリスさん本人のご回答が情報に入るならそうなりますね。
Fair enough.
よし。アンドリスはこんなところか。他の人形はどうだ？確かサブリナとペリーは一緒のはずだ。
はい、お二人とも少し前からずっと倉庫エリアにいます。
Springfield switches the view to storage area. Sabrina and Peri can be seen grabbing the left and right door handles of the storage entrance doors respectively, trying to pull them open. Meanwhile, a surprisingly large group of moppies are approaching them from behind.
何をしているんだ？
Let me out! Let me out!
ゲートを開けようとしているようですね。
Hey, Skit, how you doing? See, you are live and I'm experiencing pain of the sun burning up in my room. Oof. Stay hydrated, of course. Yeah, it is really hot today too. But it is midsummer for us, so it's like, ugh. Like this month, July is like the worst month for temperature in my where I live. Like it could be, oh boy. For those that live in the U.S., during the month of July, this place can go from a simple, nice 90 degrees to 110 in a very easy amount of time. For those that don't live in the States, it can go from about 32 degrees Celsius to 43 degrees Celsius. And that doesn't account for humidity. It is horrid how this place is in July. Like, it is bad enough that it's like, I usually normally I'll do my exercises outdoors because I just like, you know, where I live is very scenic. And so I like to like take my, do my cardio and just run outside and just look outdoors and see everything. It's a very lovely view, honestly. But this month is just horrid with temperature. With the plus 23 degrees Celsius, which is pretty hot for Finland. Oh, yeah, that is pretty hot for Finland in that case, yeah.
2人がかりでビクとも
It's
しない
pretty
な
up
んて
there in the north.
そんなに重くないはずだが
Oh, every doors, I think the oh yeah, yeah, they're being messed with.
1575号さん、付近のモッピーを行かせてゲートをチェックしてくれますか？
指令実行不可。試合中は防衛およびサービスモードのみ使用可能。修理モードは使用不可。
Oof.
昨夜メンテナンスを実行しましたが、今朝0時時点まで故障した設備は確認されていません。
Judy literally felt like a debuff.
おかしいですね。
Fair enough. Yeah, it could get really, like, it could be really nasty at certain times.
となると問題はないのか
Yeah, that's probably the lock that, what's her
そうですね。
name, put on.
1575号さん、引
Lind.
き続き倉庫エリアを重点的に観察し、異常があれば知らせてください。
かしこまりました。倉庫エリアの重点監視を開始。
他の選手は、あら、シャークリーさんが脱落しましたね。
プールサイドでの戦闘の結果、0031の攻撃がシャークリー選手に命中し、その0031もグローザ選手によって脱落しました。
Oh,
シャークリー選手は現在セーフティーエリアへ帰還中。
we're averaging about 25 to 30 degrees Celsius in the west right now. That's not too bad where you are. Yeah, right now I think we are, what is it? What is it right now, actually? Keep in mind, it's late in the afternoon, so it's definitely gone down quite a bit. We are currently at basically 29 degrees Celsius. Now that I'm looking at my phone. It can get really hot and be really cold sometimes during the summer and winter. Yeah, it can be like that. You're in the Midwest, so that makes a lot of sense. Midwest's temperatures and weather fluctuates in a very weird way a lot of times.
シャークリーがモッピーにやられたのか
きっとかなりの激戦だったはずです。後で聞いてみましょう。
そういえばリンドは今日はまだ見てない気がする。
It is 25 degrees Celsius, feels like 28 outside. Oh yeah, that's crazy.
昨べルールの詳細とマップデータを送信した際はお返事をいただけたのですが、1575号さん、リンドさんの位置を特定できますか？
かしこまりました。リンド選手を検索。特定終了。映像データに接続中。接続完了。
The protection darkens, a tiny surveillance room is put into view. Lynn sits with one leg crossed on a chair, tossing and catching an unknown pink disc repeatedly with one hand. She's attempted to hack into different surveillance equipment throughout the resort, blissfully unaware of her presence on someone else's screen.
チータロックとか変な名前つけられてるけど結構使えるじゃん。よーし、これでサブリナとペリーは倉庫から出られない。
Well, there's the closure.
次は誰にしようかな。
Who should I screw with next? Well, I think they figured out why it's that way. You need Lind. She looks kind of silly. Around 1 hour since the start of this tournament in the surveillance room. Lynn hums a tune as she tosses and catches Cheetah's universal lock repeatedly in one hand, and types quickly with the other, hacking into the surveillance system. Sabrina and Peri are shown on screen, still in the storage area and desperately fending off an overwhelming horde of moppies.
いい子ちゃんの試合なんかつまんないじゃん。強い人形には相応の戦い方があるんだ。
Ah, yes. Modern problems require modern solutions. Lynn stops what she's doing and take a lollipop out of her everyday carry bag. I see why she's with Cheetah. The chair swirls around in an unhurried manner while her visual module quickly picks up the most important bits from the different surveillance feeds.
厨房は誰もいないか。でもこの位置は厄介だな。無視しよう。他の場所はどうだろう。
Lynn stops the chair from turning, making her hands busy once again. The screen lights up with another surveillance camera feed in response.
客室エリア。お、いっぱいいるじゃん。どれどれ。
Lynn touches the control panel lightly, causing the surveillance feed of the guest room area to enlarge.
ミシュティ。あれ？起きてんの？
Those straps does things to me. These? Like these straps, or like the one that's going around her right here?
隣にいるのは、ああ、404の
I
新
see.
入りのアンドリスか。
Honestly, she kind of looks like she's about ready to go like skiing, like up in a mountain or something. That's just the initial impression I have of her outfit. I know it's probably not it at all, but it feels like it. I do like what they're doing with the purple on her, though.
404も強いけど、来る会がいないと、やっぱダメかもね。
Nah, you're underestimating Mekti when fully motivated.
ま、せいぜい潰し合ってよ。
God, could you imagine like how Macchiato would I wonder if Macchiato would panic if she had to deal with Mekti, like in full power mode or whatever they call it. Lynn tosses and catches her lollipop repeatedly as she moves her gaze across all the surveillance feeds.
誰と戦おうかな。糖質を補充してやる気が湧いてきたぞ。
Uh-oh. People should fear the Mekti who is locked in. Yeah, no kidding. Shakri's out. What can I do for this shenanigans one? No, we have fun. Let's do a team I haven't done in a while. I know someone has to have her out. There it is.
獲物は近くだ。
Actually, let's switch you two.
試してみる？私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
I have a good amount of fun with these two, actually. He's going that way. Well. You think she cares? Oh wait, hang on. Can I just do this? Yeah, I'll do that. I like this. I like the animation on this. Wait, that wait, hold on. That sword. Anyone else see that sword? I hope I can see it. Yeah, it's Orin's sword. That's actually really cool. I like that on her sword. That's great. Oh wow, this illustration, I like that one. The fact that she has her, like, they did that for the swords too is great. Anyway, oh, we're back in the storage area. Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament, within the storage area.
そうですか？ゲートロックが故障してるかも。どこかがショートしたのかな。手助けしましょうか。大丈夫、任せて。ゲートのパネルを外せば、ドライバーがないと。
Spirit turns around and quickly draws out a screwdriver stored within inside her frame. After more fiddling with the lock, I can't read. A puzzled expression is seen on Sabrina's face.
どこも故障してないのに、どうして？ゲートロックごと外しちゃうと反則になるのかな。故障してないようでしたら、もう一回試します？
Wouldn't technically Cheetah's lock, but like, doesn't that lock have a chance to actually like damage the stuff though? Like, it's not a guaranteed break, but it could potentially do it. So like, technically, wouldn't that be a rule violation by you know, what they were talking about, like no damaging the facilities? Know what I mean? I'm actually curious about what they're gonna do about that. As long as it's not physically broken. Yeah, it's not like, it's kind of one of those like gray areas because it's like she's messing with it and it has the potential to actually break it, but it's not actually breaking it. It's kind of like what is it? You guys know like the doors that have like the little like bar handles that you can kind of like you know, you can like kind of slide your arm in and kind of use that to pull the door open. It's like when people put like a 2x4 between both of the handles, like that kind of thing. It is technically, it's like you're not breaking it, but it could potentially get broken if people don't realize it. It's Cheetah stuff. If it doesn't explode, then why did Cheetah make it? Well, I mean, Cheetah does feel like a bit of a prankster. Well, she's also a genius, too. Well, she calls herself it. So maybe because she's an inventor and all that stuff. Well, doors are also made to be broken. Fair.
ダメ、開かない。見て、ちゃんと作動してるのに開く寸前でロックかけられちゃうの。開錠状態には絶対ならないようになってる。焦らなくても大丈夫ですよ。閉じ込められてるから逆に他の人形を警戒しなくても済みます。
Yeah, but do you have enough stickers?
この辺のモッピーは大体倒しました。ステッカーかなり集まりましたよ。
It would be really funny if they did get enough stickers, because that technically means now that all the dolls have to, like Lind, who thought that this was an advantage of locking these two in here, is now at the disadvantage of having to fight them on home turf. It would be really funny. Peri waves a stack of stickers in her hand, happily.
でもずっとここにいるわけにもいかないし。もしかしたら外から干渉を受けてたり？例えば電波干渉とか？さっき予備電源装置を見かけたけど、あれで放電して逆干渉してみようかな。
Oh wow, okay.
他に方法はありませんし、試してみましょう。どこですか？その予備電源装置。一番後ろの棚だけど、倒しきれてないモッピーがいるんだよね。一緒に行く？私だけで十分です。 サブリナさんはゲートロックの様子を見ていてください。
Fair enough, I guess. Oh, this perspective is a little janky. If we're gonna if I have to bring a doll in, we'll bring a doll in. Oh, I have to do. Wait, how many tiles is that in between? Oh no, it's a 4 tile. I'm actually sad. I was like, wait, are they 2 tiles? Are they within like a 3x6 or 3x5? Is it 3x5 or 3x6?
動くよ。
Because I totally would have done this. 3x6, yeah. I would have totally done that and just gotten the biggest multi there. She looks kind of like a ditz. Peri? Well, she is like, she looks what is it? She's trying to like be a much more like responsible person than she used to be, it sounds like. So it's like she was trying to change a lot of her mannerisms and stuff. Like the old version of me would have broken our partnership instantly. Because of like her talking about like size and whatnot. Sabrina, that is. So she's probably still getting used to a lot of stuff. Get Vector, it's a one-shot. The this area would be a one-shot. We still got the dude over here. Oh, we still have to go over here anyway. Actually, in theory.
了解。獲物は近くだ。
Can I one-turn this? I don't have to kill everything, do I? Yeah, it doesn't have to... hang on, I'm actually curious. Can I do this? I'm gonna use this team anyway. I'm legit curious about this. You don't have any... Okay, you guys don't have any stop action, do you? You have resistance, and that's it. Okay. So if I did this... Did this...
私の腕を信じろ。
Did this... Did this...
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
GG, boys. That did exactly what I thought it did. People are so focused on DPS. Yeah. Oh no, like, melee have their fun. Like, I absolutely, like, I actually, unironically, want Ulrid. I have a lot of fun with Kralik and Ulrid. So it's like, if I ever have the opportunity, and I feel like I can do it, I will absolutely use both of them. Because it's just fun. They have a lot of unique, like, little hidden things about them that people don't necessarily think about. Like, for example, like, they can, if an enemy is high on high ground and the like ladder is on the opposite side of you, you could still use both of them to get to that person. Granted, you could do that with Kluke and a handful of other characters too, but like those two have a lot of really good mobility options. Daeon and Xiaohui both have amazing... Like, I like Xiaohui's movement. Like, the whole, like, being able to drop one of those, like... I don't know what they're called. I forget what they're called. Like, the little, I'm just gonna call them points. Or, I'm gonna call them markers. She puts markers on the field, and then she can, like, teleport to them and position herself there. It's so good. It is so much fun to use that. Useful and fun to use. It is. It really is. Like, that's part of the reason why I do like characters with high mobility. They don't necessarily need to have high DPS, but the utility of being a high mobility character is actually quite useful in certain cases. Now, in mainstream, like in main GFL content, I don't know if there's going to be much for it, but you saw right there like how goofy Ulrid was to just do that. Everyone's too focused on DPS meta. Well, in this kind of game, most gachas, it's really, what are the best characters? Learn them. But at the same, and at that point, it's up to you if you really want to learn those other characters that are more niche. It's kind of like how I am with Arknights. Like, I will try out characters that most people will probably never even look at all. And then I find myself having a lot more fun with what they're capable of doing than what, like, the meta characters would do. Like, I find more fun in using a bunch of 5 stars from a team than I am just using, like, Surtur. Like, Surtur would absolutely trivialize the crap out of things and make it like, she's got power and all. Now, granted, they've come out with mechanics to counter her a bit, but still, you can find ways to work with her and a lot of the really powerful characters. The thing, though, is, like, there's a lot more fun. Like, those games that can actually play towards those more niche characters are ones that are really fun to mess around with. So yeah, I mean, now the in-game mode is what I would say, like, is where that DPS stuff's gonna matter, but, like, for general content, being able to just mess around with characters that are, you know, less optimal DPSers or whatever you want to, or, you know, more risky characters to bring in is fun. The real fun with Surtur, get enough healers to keep her alive and infinite. Yeah, that is a challenge in itself, but that's a lot easier nowadays than it used to be. Considering that a lot of our medics are pretty, like, I think if I remember right, Civilite Eterna is very good at keeping her alive. Or I guess her name is really just, you know. It always throws me off that people don't, that's her actual operator name, but everyone knows what her name, well, I guess it's weird, actually. The real fun is, are you wife? I read your question and, like, the meme where it's like the guys look at the butterflies like, is this wife? Yeah, exactly, though. I wonder if Sanctuary effects reduce her self-burn damage, too. That's a good question. I've never actually tested that. Reed is also a lot of fun to use as a medic. I can't wait for Monster because she could be interesting too from what I've seen. Anyway, Peri puts her dexterous body to use, weaving through gaps of the storage cells with ease. She then grabs the backup power supplies that Sabrina mentioned. Once she returns, the two of them switch positions, with Peri covering Sabrina, while Sabrina quickly creates the discharge device. Sabrina is a lot more savvy than I thought she was when it comes to this kind of stuff. I just thought she was the really goofy glutton girl that loved to eat food. But anyway. The discharge device works, causing the doors to finally open. Following their original plan, the two dolls escape and count their stickers in a relatively safe spot.
1、2、3、
26.
26？ ペリー、26枚集まったよ。
When can I covet Sabrina?
試合終了まであと半分。このペースだといけるよ。はい、次はどこに行きます？
10 years away from Griffin turns her tech savvy for sure. Yeah, probably. I can see that.
賞金もらったら改造キット買って、それから料理も好きだし、何か料理に関係することに。
28, 26. Roku is 6. Hachi is 8. I do find it funny how Japanese counts, because it's like Nijiroku, right? That's 26. Ju is the word for 10. So you have Niju, which is just 210. And then Roku, 6. I just find, like, it's really clever because it's like, and it's it's when you go into like the hundreds, you got the hyaku, then you have what is it, man? Niman, Sanman. I think. I'm like trying to remember how this. It gets weird too, because it's like I think their highest character number or their highest actual number character I think is like 10,000. Same way Vietnamese count. Yeah, it's a very like it's one of those things that you're just kind of looking at it like that's funny how they do it that way, but it makes sense. Like I'm wondering if there's really goofy ways for them, like any numbers that just sound really goofy. So anyway, look at the cash prize. Should I make some dishes as well? I'm good at cooking too, after all. Yeah, Sabrina, could I, wife?
新しいレシピでも開発しようかな。牛肉ハムにチーズとバジルとトリュフとローズマリーが合わさったらどうなるんだろう。
80 is 2, 40, 10. What? What? That is weird. That's funny though. Sabrina is so engrossed in her fantasy that she doesn't react to Peri waving her hands in front of her eyes at all.
サブリナさん、サブリナさん。もう本当に食べ物が好きなんですね。もう一回ステッカーチェックしようかな。
Will she make a pineapple pizza for me? Probably not. Mostly because I probably wouldn't want it. Unless it was like a dessert pizza, like I've talked about in the past.
あれは何?
Like the what is it? Just the basic dough, some kind of a cinnamon or like an icing kind of like drizzle, and then like some of the fruits on it. Oh, that's good stuff. Peri suddenly discovers something as she checks the nearby muppies. A suspicious pink disc at one corner of the storage entrance doors.
サブリナさん、見てください。これは
Fries on pizza. Okay. There is a restaurant in my area that does that. I find it very weird, but they do it. It's like loaded fries pizza. I'm not kidding. I wish I was. It's like, imagine like the cheese fries, if you guys ever get those at any restaurant. It's like there's like the fries with cheese, bacon, maybe a couple of other things on it, maybe ranch dressing if people like that kind of stuff. But all that on a pizza, and I find that interesting. Weird. I wonder what Sabrina's opinion is on pineapple pizza. I don't know. I feel like she'd probably give it a shot and then probably question it maybe later. Fries on pizza sounds like carb. I mean, it is, really, if you think about it. It is a lot of carbs. Because you've got the bread of the pizza and all the potato from the fries itself. Though I guess if you needed the carbs for the energy, for whatever reason that would be, you're going to have plenty of it from that. Lone one close to me has fries, bacon, cheese, and sour cream. Sour cream, okay. I haven't had that kind of thing in a long time. What was it? My family, like, we would not really eat much the whole day, and then we would go to one of those nicer restaurants that offers it, and we would get that, and we would just all split as an appetizer. There's something we used to get. We wouldn't get it often, but it'd be one of those things where we're like, yeah, we're all hungry, we'll get that. Because it worked out, because we would usually clean it. What's funny, since these are sophisticated synthetic androids, why are some of them petite, small, like 177 centimeters like Peri? Why, when they are combat androids, they should be at least 170 centimeters? Well, no, well, there's, like, it's like what Peri was saying earlier. There are advantages to being small. She can fit in areas that most of the other ones wouldn't be able to. And that like, size difference gives her unique advantages that she would have at that size. That would help out, I would imagine that would help out a lot more in, like, infiltration. You know? Like, characters that need to be, kind of more stealthy, smaller frames would benefit. Now, granted, in the world of Girls Frontline, from what I understand, a lot of civilian-grade dolls were converted to T dolls. I don't know the full lore of GFL, but I remember reading something about that. Anyway,
The two dolls arrive at the entrance. Sabrina takes out a few tools with her frame, from her frame and removes the disc without much effort. She opens the shell of the disc and checks the internal circuitry.
これだ。見て、ここから信号を受け取ると電波干渉で無理やり電子ロックを固定状態にするようになってる。
So the ultimate counter to this device is a the good old classic doors that don't have any internal electronic locks.
しかも遠隔操作タイプ。つまり誰かがずっと私たちを見ていて、モッピーたちと一緒に倉庫に入ったのを確認して閉じ込めたってことですか？
I'm wondering if they're going to use this as a justification to go to the surveillance room. Most were like, hey, they were not limited by feeble human physique, so they have much more power in a small frame. Yeah. Much of them are converted to civilian dolls, along with being programmed with personality issues. They are given physical quirks to make them less scary. Yeah. I mean, that would make some sense, right? That's kind of the funny thing about AI, when I think about it, too. Because it's like, you guys know how there's like all the, what is it, language learning models that people use for like character AI stuff? Like, they're trying to perfectly emulate a character, but it's like, you have to also remember that the character has got flaws to them. So it's like, they are trying to perfectly model themselves after something that is flawed. On paper, that sounds silly, but it makes sense. It's just something I always found funny when it came to AI. They want to perfectly emulate humanity, but humanity is flawed in several ways. Not necessarily a bad thing, it's just the way we are.
そんなこと反則じゃないですか？とにかくスプリングフィールドと指揮官に伝えよう。
Uh-oh.
リンドのやつ、監視室にこもって漁夫の利を得るつもりか？それに彼女が持っているもの。ん？
Turner buzzes in the commander's pocket. It's a comms request from Sabrina. The commander accepts the request.
もしもし指揮官、聞いて。さっきペリーと危ない装置を見つけたの。だからすぐにでも指揮官とスプリングフィールドに知らせたくて。
どんな装置なんだ？見た。
ピンク色の円盤みたいな。遠隔操作できて電子ロックを無理やり固定しちゃうの。
まさか。
The commander and Springfield exchange meaningful glances. Springfield nods.
君たちは無事か？
解除方法が分かったから平気だよ。
I wonder if the argument's going to be you have a way to counter it, so you can deal with it, but if you don't have a way to counter with it, then you're kind of just in trouble.
でも私たちじゃなかったら試合終了までずっと閉じ込められちゃうかもしれない。
Though that also kind of feels like that's a nasty advantage. Like, all you would need in that case is, if you have one of those discs and you know how to operate it, if you get 55 stickers, find a room and just barricade yourself in it with those locks. People can't get to you without either using the exact methodology that Sabrina did, or they blow the doors open. But they can't do that because that's against the rules. So...
わかった。他の人形たちの様子に気を配ろう。
I mean, they have a way to counter it, but it's a very, like, you have to know what you're doing to counter it.
指揮官、これってルール違反じゃない？私たち、
Perry squeezes into the comms feed from the side.
私とサブリナさんは倉庫に閉じ込められて危うくストリートアートになるところでした。
Were you? You guys seem to be fine.
ルールに抵触していなくても危ないですよ。
I bet they'd be really... Yeah, they would be definitely mad if there was property damage.
サブリナさんがいなかったら今頃私。
Perry, please.
言いたいことは分かった。すぐにスプリングフィールドと調査するよ。君たちは試合に集中して何かあれば教えてくれ。大丈夫。なんとかするさ。
I wonder if that actually does something.
はい、
They randomly exploded that. I'm not. It's not really against the rules, but at the same time, a referee could easily say it's against the spirit of them. Yeah. Because like they have to modify their equipment already just to shoot like the dye coloring instead of like actual rounds. So it gives Peri a sharp yank.
とにかく頑張ってみます。絶対諦めませんから。
お、やる気じゃないか。頑張れ。
はい。じゃあ後のことはよろしくね、指揮官。
ああ、任せろ。
I'm over here just like personally happy Sabrina is here. That's it. Look, man, I know we got Springfield and Peri. I'm just happy to see Sabrina.
もうちょっとで行っちゃうところだったよ。
指揮官を見たらついすみません。
A lot of dolls do that at this point.
謝らなくていいよ。ただサプライズのネタバレは良くないと思っただけだから。
はい、サブリナさんが優勝できるよう頑張ります。
It actually does make me wonder if Sabrina is wise enough to figure out how to reverse engineer it.
一緒にでしょ。さあまたステッカー集めに行こう。結構閉じ込められてたし、あと何機残ってるかな。
そうですね。サブリナさん、いいこと思いつきました。
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. I think I've seen that dialogue used in Limbus Company, haven't I? I forget what the guy's name is, but I've seen like screenshots of that. Peri waves the pink disc around.
この装置で妨害を行うには会場全体の動向を把握する必要があります。そしてそれができる場所は
監視室。そこにこれを仕掛けた人がいるんだね。
I was gonna say they're gonna use this to be like, oh, let's go to the surveillance room.
そうです。監視室を目指せば装置を仕掛けた人に会えるかもしれません。その人を倒せば逆に私たちが監視室を占領できて他の選手の動向もつかめます。
いいね。あ、でももし相手に気づかれたら。
プールに行くふりをしましょう。マップで確認したところ倉庫とプールの間に監視室までの脇道があるんです。このルートから近づいて途中で方向を変えればバレません。
Okay. Peri brings out the map and points out the inconspicuous path to Sabrina.
本当だ。すごいねペリー。私なんかこの道の存在に気づかなかったよ。
勝つためにリサーチは念入りにしましたから。さあ監視室の敵に気づかれる前に動きましょう。
I actually do appreciate that these little fight scenes are short.
戻らなきゃ。
Not super long, but they're Maki. Hang on, I gotta go find that. Where do you find that loading screen? How do you set the loading screens? I need to see that one again. I've not seen that one until now. Assuming it's a settings thing. Would it be in this? I have no idea how you set it. Oh, it's server room. Oh, wait, trace back? CG playlist. Where's the macchiato one? I want to see that one again. Yeah, this one. Sharkery's just looking at her like, eh. This is great. Ah, yes. Here's other wife. I like how they have this here just so people know who it is. Sharkery short. Yeah, she's kind of... Well, I mean... Is she sitting? I don't know. It looks like Macchiato is sitting. Like on a stool or something, and she's just standing next to her. Oh! They actually did that scene. Where she gets stabbed right through the chest, right. Oh yeah, her arm! Probably still harder than call it. Maybe. Don't know. Nimbus is really pretty in this one. So is Groza. I think this is Suomi's event second half, I think? Because I remember they were doing a game and stuff. Dude, what's going on with him? Oh, I'm trying to remember that scene. It's been a while since that one. I feel like that was like the more forgettable half, honestly. Yeah, the king. I knew it was the King's game. I just forget like a lot of the context of it. But there is the welcome and everything. These are some really nice illustrations. I might look at these later. This was such a really good CG. I like this one so much. Yeah, have a hard time wanting to leave and say goodbye. Yeah. This was such a good CG. I did like this one, not this one, is it? Where's the other ones? Where's the one within the crowd? There's a version of this one where it just looks like Nemesis is like completely fallen asleep. That one was really funny to look at. But yeah, it's cool to see all of these. There it is. I don't understand what this is about. The one with Vepley brain empty. Where? Sorry? See? Some people would look at this illustration and say, ah, yes, wife. Oh, that one. The roof, wait, the what, the boot prints? Oh yeah, I see them. All over the place here. Alright, enough time there. We got more story to cover. We're only 35% of the way done, and it's already been 3 hours. Almost 4. Actually, it's been 4. Oof. Getting sidetracked be like that normally. Around 1 hour since the start of the tournament, in the guest room area corridor at the second floor. This is back to Mekti and them, right? Endorse and Mekti utilized their makeshift cover to gather stickers after luring in a bunch of moppies. It gets more serious in tone. Yeah, we might part 2 it then. I'm pretty certain we're gonna part 2. Which is fine. That gives me another stream to plan out.
はいはい、今行くよ。11時方向の機体のはまだ回収してないよね。大丈夫だって。ルートは考えてあるから、君が全部倒してくれたら一気に回収するよ。でもさすがに眠くなってきたよ。
But my promise was brighter than... This should be Macchiato versus these two, right? Attracted by gunfire, Macchiato arrives at the corridor where Endors and Mekti are. She hides in a corner and observes the two. Endors and Mekti are engaged in combat with the Muppies. behind the heap of miscellaneous objects at the end of the corridor, which is not far away.
アンドリスとミシティ家具と倒したモッピーでバリケードを作ったのね。
Not even part 1, and I think bro is cooked. No, we fine. We're gonna finish part 1 today, but I won't probably do part 2. I'll do part 2 for a second stream. It'll be fine.
ミシティは全く戦ってないようだけど。
Lots of pausing and reading chats. Don't you guys prefer that though? Like, I mean, it's fine for me to have like it's a weekend. I'm not that necessarily pressed for time. If it was a weekday, I'm probably gonna be a lot more like focused on trying to do things. But when it's a weekend, I'm a lot more laid back because I don't mind. But I would prefer people. I feel like people prefer that. Yeah, but also this is just one long event. Yeah, I mean it's a big event. It's kind of like 416's event, honestly. The appeal of live streaming is chat interactivity anyway. Yeah, it really is, and it's fun to chat with you guys. I don't mind the yapping. Fair enough. Doris can be seen patiently persuading Mekti to join her back in the fight. And so Mekti drowsily props her up her gun, thanks to her infrequent yet timely assists. Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks to her infrequent yet timely assists, not only does Endoris avoid getting hit, but she also manages to eliminate 2 Moppies. By the way, if you don't have a GFL2 guild and don't want it, the Prithia Snap, I think actually the Prithia Nappers has a couple of slots available for those that are not in it. I haven't announced it recently because I've been a little bit busy. Macchiato keenly observes it all.
なら、あんたから行かせてもらうわよ。
It is at this moment that Mekti's top half suddenly comes out of cover in an attempt to grab a sticker after much urging from Endoris. Macchiato rapidly locks onto Mekti's outstretched arm.
もらっ。
ちょっと届かないや。
Why do I have a goofy feeling that she's going to be too tired, is going to fall over and fall asleep for half a second, and that shot from Macchiato is going to miss? Macchiato's trying to pull the trigger, but Mekti suddenly pulls her hand back, then looks to her left and right before heading to the other side of her cover.
アンドリス、援護してね。
任せて。
Like, it just feels like Sleepo Beepo shenanigans, and Macchiato's just like, oh, come on! Like, I could absolutely see that. Mekti switches position and her hand emerges from cover once again.
おねんねしてなさい。
Oh, Sleepo Beepo. Macchiato quickly adjusts her muzzle, taking aim at Mekti's exposed parts. But as she prepares to pull the trigger once again, Mekti's eyes flicker, spotting a sticker stuck in the gaps between places of makeshift cover. Mekti changes direction and and reaches out of the newly discovered sticker instead, once moving out of Macchiato's crosshair.
あれ、こんなところにステッカーが。
She is completely oblivious to this, but it's great.
風で飛んできたのかな。でもこういう隅っこに置かれたアイテムってなんか引っかかるよね。もしかしたらこの1枚で試合の流れが大きく変わることに。
どういうこと？どうせ結果は変わらない。せいぜいあがくといいわ。
Like the hilarity of this is a random Moppy just finds Macchiato and just it shoots her in the back too. Then Doris suddenly walks towards Mekti as Macchiato takes aim again.
ミシティ、ちょっと素体の温度が上がってきちゃった。
Oh.
え、それって。
フリーズしちゃうかもしれないね。
Uh-oh.
平気平気。バリケードさえあればそう簡単に突破されないし、フリーズしてる間。
Unadditional strafe dodging. Yeah, this is when you max out the luck build right now.
ここに立てこもってモッピーが来るのを待っていれば簡単に優勝できるしね。
Like and any other way to make this really funny is Macchiato goes to fire, somehow it ricochets off and she hits herself with her own shot. It's like literally that one skill in Fallout New Vegas where I think you like if the enemy misses the shot, it has a chance to ricochet and hit themselves. This is one of the dumber skills that you could possibly have.
じゃあお願い。
The casual chat taking place between the two dolls burns out the last shred of patience and remaining in macchiato.
優勝？何言ってんの？あんたたちはここで退場よ。
No longer hiding herself, Macchiato rises up and opens fire at the two dolls while charging at them. She constantly adjusts her path as she maintains fire at Mekti and Andoris, who immediately split up and retreat into cover.
たるんでる。
The continuous string of gunfire destabilizes the haphazardly stacked makeshift cover, so it is now about to all come crashing down.
バリケードが倒れる。
There were a couple lucky dolls at Griffin. Oh, really? That's great.
アンドリス、逃げよ
Mekti quickly reacts by moving towards Andorra, shooting at the rapidly approaching Macchiato in the process. Macchiato is prepared for this. She grabs an eliminated Moppy, using it as a riot shield to quickly move right in front of Mekti and Doris.
うわーやってることが
No, this is just how Macchiato is. What do you mean? She wasn't possessed by Kluke. Doris freezes in her spot before Mekti.
アンドリス、
データ処理中。あと45秒。
Overloading.
そんなに待てないよ。
優勝しないとね。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
早く直してステッカー集めないと。
そんな姿見たら何も言えないじゃんか。しょうがない。私も頑張るか。
Left such a horrific impression on Mekti. Well, that's just how she is, though. Mekti scratches her head, staring at the gun muzzle Macchiato has pointed at her.
マキアートだっけ？よかった。覚えやすい名前で。
何を言うかと思えばくだらない。
え？でも名前は大事だよ。ところでさ、こんな話聞いたことある？
Of the legend, what?
マナーを知られた人は簡単に操られるって。は？アンドリス、走って。
Once Mekti notices that Endos has recovered from her crash out of the corner of her eye, Mekti makes a split-second decision to kick the already weakened cover, causing it to collapse. The two dolls sprint towards the other end of the corridor. Buying time so she can recover. Well done. Stop wasting our time. I'll find and eliminate you all, no matter how hard you try to hide yourself. Oh, she's being serious now. So scary. And Doris, are you back in operation? Make sure to find some cover. Don't worry, I've recovered. Sorry for making you worry there. Just the two of them? Please just be the two of them. Ah, they're over there, though! I'm gonna be funny. Drop the sub type. Nah. We're gonna do random shenanigans with melee characters because we can. Yeah, I'll look at it. I know people were saying it's a pretty interesting mode. I'll give it a shot today, a little bit later. But let's get through we gotta get through the story first, at least.
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。試してみる？
Sadly, there's no real easy way to work with this. We'll just do this and the fire should take him out. Oh, he's still very much alive. Oh wait, no, I could just do this. Put you in the middle. Let's do the bait. Let's bait it out. Let's bait it out. Hello, I'm totally standing out in the open, ready for you to hit me with reduced defense. You could absolutely hurt me significantly by opening fire. Bye. Fools! You fools! You've fallen right for my trap card! I love Macchiato for that mechanic. Bakamono guy, exactly. This narrow corridor is a battlefield for the three dolls. Andorus and Mekti look for an opportunity to take up Macchiato while they use various objects scattered throughout the corridor as cover. Still, Macchiato doesn't have it easy either, as she's outnumbered 2 to 1.
ここは狭いから隠れるのは不向きだよね。それに見た？あの顔と攻撃の容赦のなさ。
うん、すごい勢いだった。マキアートさん、結構怒ってたよね。実弾だったら今頃私たちはもう壊れてたかな。あの射撃精度が羨ましいよ。
メンタルが強いな、アンドリスは。
She's kind of a mom character, though.
どうしよう。客室エリアに場所を移す？でもマキアートの反応速度だと逃げられないし、正面から突っ込んでも自殺行為だよね。
ミシティが逃げ切るまで援護してもいいよ。私たちのどちらかが勝てばいいから。
だったら私がするよ。
Just interestingly, I see.
うん、その方がいい。私が注意を引くから、ステッカーと優勝は任せたよ、アンドリス。
Uh-oh. Mekti rushes out without waiting for Andorus' reply.
ここだ。
Macchiato responds with a hail of bullets, staining the already multicolored corridor with fresh marks.
はや。ほらほら、こっちだよ。
Mekti zips left and right in the opposite direction of where Andorus is, into a room that just so happens to have an open door. Amabi blocks the way to Andorus. Macchiato hesitates for a moment before she chases after Mekti. However, once she catches up with her, Macchiato sees Mekti simply standing in the room lazily.
何考えてるの？別に場所を変えようと思っただけ。
Oh no.
挟み撃ちでもするつもり？隠れる場所もないし、君には不意打ちなんか聞かないでしょ？
Yeah, no kidding.
でもここまで来れば。
Mekti closes the door as she speaks, then lies down on the bed in absolute comfort. She gives Macchiato a sly smile.
404はチームワークが大事。来る会がいたら怒られるけど、これが私の戦い方だからね。
Noticing that Andorus does not follow her, Macchiato readies her gun, steps forward, and aims at Mekti.
悪く思わないでね。
Uh-oh. A strange sound is emitted by the door lock. Macchiato tries to open the door right away, but no matter how much she tries to pull the door handle, the door stays firmly unmoved.
開かない。どういうこと？これもあんたの作戦？
You're gonna be stuck in a room with someone sleeping the entire time.
作戦なんか知らないよ。
Mekti, please! After spending the next few seconds in silence, Macchiato readies her gun and takes aim at Mekti, who has just started dozing off. Mekti just straight up doesn't
これ
care.
もみんなのおかげだ。
This sword is so cool. Alright, we got one major story node. I think we got 2 more story nodes, and then that's pretty much all of the main story for this part. We are getting through it pretty well. With the save zone. Within the save zone, an hour and a half, pretty much, since the start of the tournament. With information from Sabrina and Peri's call, alongside what I've seen from Lind, the cause of the storage area's door malfunction becomes clear.
この装置チータロック？
Chitaloku.
かわいい名前ですね。
見た目は可愛いが、また随分面倒なものを作ってくれたな。リンドはまだ通信に出ないのか？
Uh-oh.
はい、メッセージにも返信していません。
That's weird. Why?
なら審判の権限でチータロックを解除して回るしかないな。
そのようですね。
How many locks did she place, though?
1575さんに会場を一通りチェックしてもらいましたが、予想以上に多いようです。全部解除するには時間がかかるかと。
Yeesh.
サブリナさんとペリーさんは倉庫を脱出できましたが、今度はマキアートさんとミシティさんが客室に。
I should have figured that. That was Lind locking the 2 of them in there.
そうか。二手に分かれて選手の解放を優先しよう。
I was gonna say, I was like, Mekti hacked the lock on the door. Then I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. And then now I'm thinking about it. Oh, Lind did that. That makes a lot more sense if she's able to see everything.
監視室の機能も停止させた方がいいだろう。チータロックをどうにかしない限り、また新たな犠牲者が出る。それでは困る。
はい、そうします。ところで、リンドさんの処遇はどういたしましょう。
難しいな。会場を破壊したわけでもないし、チータロックの機能は武器に該当しない。まさにルールの穴を突か
Hey,
れた
Death.
わけだ。
Psych, how you doing? Let's see. There's second 10 roll. I feel to have a rider kicked from... Or get a rider kicked from... I don't know. I think chat can answer that more than me.
それはつまり、
監視室を使えなくしてチータロックを回収するだけでいい。試合の後、イカれる選手たちによるお仕置きが始まるだろう。
Yeah, I think once people realize that she's the reason why a lot of them get stuck in rooms for no reason, they're going to be quite upset.
これは私の責任です。あまりルールを厳しくしたら退屈になるのではと思って。でも結果的にこの事態を招いてしまいました。主催者失格ですね。
気にするな。完璧なルールなんて存在しない。こういう時のための審判だろ。
Yeah.
二人で力を合わせればいい解決案が浮かぶはずだ。それに結局のところ、これはお遊びなんだ。疾患テクノロジーに提出するデータが取れればいい。
相変わらず慰めるのがお上手ですね。
そっちこそ相変わらず褒め上手だな。君はこの程度で落ち込むような人形じゃないだろう。
Sharkers VAs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a good number of VAs that are going across games. That's always been a thing, especially for... I mean, it's funny that's Goldship and Zani, but still.
そんなことはありません。私でもたまには甘えたいんですよ。
Well, I think I have a chat here that'd be more than happy to help that.
では、
Well, for the few
指揮官
of
のお
you
っしゃ
that...
る通りに、
The good number of you that like
1575
Springfield,
監
that
視室の
is.
機能を停止してください。
かしこまりました。セキュリティシステムリンク中。監視室の全システムを停止しました。 リンド選手の退出と同時に再起動を行います。
Springfield takes out her terminal, calls Macchiato as soon as 1575 executes the command. Macchiato's voice is heard from the terminal. It's easy to surmise from her voice that she's on the verge of exploding in rage. The Phoebe virus emote meme. Which one is that? Is it the one that's being used that's also like the Camellia brain rot picture, basically?
落ち着いてください、マキアートさん。故障の原因が分かりました。今から指揮官が修理に向かいます。
In Will brain rot. Yeah, I was thinking it was that. I just thought about that. It's like, wait, the commander's coming to Macchiato. Oh no. The look on her face when she realizes the commander's coming to her is just like, oh, I wasn't ready for this. My non-existent heart is not ready for this. Oh, I didn't read that. Hang on. Her gaze is wavering, peeking over from time to time. And then you get disqualified for damaging stuff. Macchiato hangs up right away.
あら、会場の破壊は失格だというのに。焦っているのはそれだけ勝ちたいということでしょう。
でも5分はさすがに無理難題だな。
文字通りに捉えなくてもいいと思いますよ。もっとも今から行けば5分も不可能ではありませんが。
しょうがない。マキアートの方は任せてくれ。1575についてきてもらおう。
はい。では私は倉庫と厨房エリアを。
I wonder how many of these devices she had.
ホールは客室エリアと同じ方向なのでお願いできますか？
わかった。任せてくれ。
So I feel well. You have to keep it in mind that Springfield has this whole thing of wanting to make sure that everything is laid out before, like everything's laid out on the table. There's nothing being like obscured or held away, especially from someone like the commander. In some cases, she'll hide it. I mean, she's willing to hide information because I think that's what she does. But for the commander, it's kind of a different story. It's someone that she does trust quite well. So it's probably in her nature to be more forthcoming with things that she's a lot more aware of. So it makes more sense that she would say stuff like that. Because she wants to make sure that Springfield wants to make sure that like the commander understands Macchiato at least a little bit. Not just so that way Macchiato is not like he didn't understand what I was saying or something like that. Though to be fair, that is more Macchiato to be more honest with herself and everything, but it is what it is. Soon's got a soon. Commander arrives at the pool after getting through the walkway. Turning to the left would lead to the lobby, while the guest rooms are straight ahead. Focusing intently on the map in his terminal, the commander does not notice the figure behind the bushes in time.
指揮官?
Turning back, the commander sees Andorus walk out from behind the bushes and wave towards him.
アンドリス、どうしてここに？
それはこっちの質問かな。セーフティーにいるんじゃないの？
そうだけど、ちょっと予想外のことがあって、その解決に。
マキアートさんと関係ある？
まあ、ルール上の問題だ。
The commander does not answer Andorus' question directly due to his position as yeah, he really can't.
そうだ、ちょうどいいし伝えておこう。現在一部施設の扉が開かない現象が起きてる。閉じ込められそうな場所にはなるべく近づかないでほしい。もし閉じ込められたら、私かスプリングフィールドに連絡してくれ。
Start the stream at 2 in the morning. What do you mean 2 in the morning?
Commander warns her succinctly to save time. And though she doesn't show any signs of doubt, simply nodding her head in earnest.
わかった。一つお願いしてもいいかな。
どうした？
ミシティを見かけたらセーフティーまで戻してあげてほしいんだ。多分もうマキアートさんに倒されたと思うけど、一人だと不安で。
Oh, yeah, people are gonna be like, hey, look, she's sleeping. Bang, bang. 3 minutes later, somebody else. Oh, look, she's sleeping. Bang, bang. Moppies be like, ooh, free target. It gets to the point. It gets to the point where there's like 6 of them just lined up on her, just constantly shooting her for no reason, and she's too tired to care. Well, I missed it so far. It's just a little tournament that is going on among all the dolls. All they're trying to do is either collect stickers or eliminate the other dolls. Winner gets a pretty huge prize pool. Pretty good amount of money, I'll put it that way. So all their motivations and stuff are very different from why they would want to win. But they can form teams to do things too. So that's why you have Macchiato fighting Mekti, for example. What are you catching up with in Wuwa tomorrow? There's the new storyline, is there not? I did see a new story popped up. So just mostly catching up and just kind of running around, doing some stuff. If it's short enough, maybe we'll do a character story. We'll see. I don't think there's too much going on.
わかった。安心して試合を続けてくれ。
It's already half a minute past 5. Past 5. Wait, what? It's already half a minute past 5 minutes. Oh, okay. So the commander does not chat any longer. He leaves 1575 in a hurry after bidding farewell to Andoris.
たまたま言えなかったことは隠し事に入らない。そうだよね、リヴァ。
Uh-oh.
I thought you finished 2.4. I haven't done anything new with, like, anything that came out of the last like, when, Lupa came out, I haven't touched Wuwa on stream since. Look at this wife.
Time is passing by with less than half of the time remaining in the tournament. Macchiato hugs her arms, walking back and forth in a certain room on the second floor's guest room area. Mekti opens her eyes to look at her, then fluffs up her soft pillow and changes her position before flopping back down.
ねえマキアート、それやめない？通信切ってから数分も経ってないし、セーフティーからここまでだと走ってきても時間がかかるよ。
別にあいつを待ってるわけじゃないし。
Girl, come on now.
アンドリスに逃げられたら腹が立つってだけ。だいたいこの状況になったのもあんたのせいで。
I don't even think Mekti even planned for that.
はいはい、ごめんごめん。
The soonest strong. Oh, it's always been strong. It's Macchiato.
でも
It's always gonna be
焦
strong.
ったってしょうがないよ。指揮官がそれで早く来るわけじゃないし、私みたいに寝て待とうよ。
断る。
そっか。
The
じゃ
soonest
あ
minute
寝る
today.
から
Classic.
足音押さえてね。
Mekti closes her eyes, falling sound asleep. Macchiato stands at the same spot for a while, but she starts pacing back and forth again before long.
5分33秒。遅すぎる。まさか昨日の練習試合の疲れが残ってるの？いや、エルモ号で覗き
But
観察した様子だと
peeping,
そんな貧弱なイメ
peeping.
ージはないわ。
Wait, hold on. I mean, observing him while you were still in the Elmo some time back, so I know that his skills didn't degrade at all. He's not that weak. Girl, chill.
じゃあ
単純に足が遅いってことか。もう何やってんのよ。
Macchiato's thoughts churn as she envisions and simulates her upcoming encounter with the commander in her neural cloud. Her neural cloud is nearly overloaded by the time a voice can be heard from outside the door.
ここだな、マキアートのいる部屋は。どれどれ。あった。1575、道具を。
Shakes her, yeah, just like grabs her by the collar and just like shakes her, like, why did you do this to me?
どうぞ。
構造自体は簡単だからな。これでよし。
The sound of the lock turning is heard before the door opens slowly.
すまない、遅くなってしまった。大丈夫か、マキアート。
Aggressively soon responds. Oh, never mind.
おかしいな。人形にまで影響するなんて聞いてないぞ。
Girl can't. She just can't.
あんた今度は時間通りに来たわね。
遅刻したことあるかな。
I was gonna say, that was the last time?
ああ、昨日の練習試合か。スプリングフィールドと試合の詳細について話してたらいつの間。
そういうことじゃない。
え？
だから
She can't. She just can't. She can't. She's trying. Macchiato's ears turn red as she stammers for a good long while. But she doesn't manage to utter a single word.
まあいいわ。ミシティは脱落よ。そこで寝てる。
No refund necessary. Soon is still soon. Macchiato steps away from the door, allowing the commander to see Mekti on the bed, sound asleep through it all.
よかった。実はさっきアンドリスから頼まれて。
アンドリスに会ったの？
ああ、ここに来る途中でな。ミシティをセーフティーまで送ってくれって。あ、他の選手に言うべきではなかったか。これじゃあ審判失格だな。
別にいいんじゃない？
I don't know how much that information is gonna help her, though.
似合ってるわよ。その役職。
そうか？じゃあ頑張らないとな。マキアートと同じ状況にあった選手が他にもいるんだ。でも君は待ちきれないだろうと思って。
I'm somewhat waiting for the day that the commander just decides to attempt to riz Macchiato for no reason whatsoever, and she just short circuits. Like legit, just like hardcore. If a character could absolutely have like the Windows blue screen replace her face, I feel like that'd be Macchiato if the commander did anything close to that. Don't overheat my German doll wife.
今は会場中が大騒ぎでね。
Just straight up
他の場
rizzes
所も
her.
見て回らない
She's
と。
like
行くの？
審判が似合うんだろう。ならちゃんと役目を果たさないと。それに試合はまだ終わってないぞ。
そうね。勝つのは私よ。その時はその。
Uh-huh. No. You gotta commit to it. Commit. The commander walks towards Mekti, who's lying on the bed, coincidentally missing out on Macchiato's whispers.
こんなところで寝ちゃダメじゃないか、ミシティ。ん？手に持ってるのは。ああ、ステッカーか。
Uh-oh. The commander takes the stickers Mekti has clutched in her hand and hands it over to Macchiato with a smile.
ミシティが持ってたステッカーだ。ルールにのっとって君が持つべきだ。次からは気をつけるんだぞ。
わかった。
マキアートの活躍、楽しみにしてるよ。
He's gotta do it at some point.
勝手にして。
Macchiato grabs the stickers from the commander's hand and leaves the room sullenly. She's like, I couldn't do it again. She dashes out of the guest room area and soon arrives near the pool.
何やってんのよ私。あれじゃただの挙動不審じゃない。あれだけ準備したのに結局何も伝えられなかった。
Megdi over here is just like, I'm trying to sleep. Can you guys take your love confession into another room, please? Her neurocloud is still playing back the scenes from before when her visual module happens to capture an abnormality in her surroundings. The time is now close to noon. The reflection from the pool shines it more brilliantly. A few muppies are searching for enemies a short distance away. A splatter of dye can be seen on the ground near them.
まだ乾いてない。30分以内といったところか。ここ、客室エリアの出口ね。アンドリス？
Macchiato fantasizes about her next encounter with the commander as she walks toward the dye marks.
弾痕が続いてる。ここを通ったの？そういえばエルモ号に乗ってからまだあいつとまともに話したことがないわ。昔話でもする？っていうか、そもそも昔どういう風に話してた？いや、あの時はもっと軽い話題にしよう。
She's trying so hard. She follows the trail of dye markings till they stop. She stands still, thinking hard.
世間話は苦手だし、誰かにアドバイスしてもらう？
I knew that was gonna come. The sound of a gunshot rings out from behind her back. The bullet shines with a cold metal sheen under the blazing sun, making a beeline for Macchiato. Macchiato reacts in shock by diving forward quickly. She more or less manages to evade this particular shot.
今のをかわすなんて、さすがマキアートさんだね。
Macchiato adjusts her posture to see where the voice is coming from. And Doris stands up from behind the waist-high bushes.
それとも単に私の精度とタイミングが悪かっただけかな。もうちょっとマズルジャンプを抑えられた方がいいかな。うん、まだまだ改善の余地があるね。
Macchiato is about to return fire, but she notices that the loungers and parasols near the pool have been piled together to form multiple instances of cover, and Andoris is near one of them. These instances of cover, the waterways of the pool, and the nearby greenery divide the space where the two dolls stand.
準備万端ってわけ？まあいいわ。さっきの決着つけさせてもらうわ。いいね。マキアートさんから学びたいこといっぱいあるし。やられたらやり返す。が404の流儀だって。
I see a gremlin cavalier man.
いつも来る会が言ってるんだ。逃げてばかりだと怒られちゃう。じゃあ始めよっか。
Alrighty. And so the final two stand before each other, ready to fight. This is what the 404 taught you, Andoris, to use the surrounding terrain as temporary covers.
上出来ね。
I mean, it does make sense. Fine, let's settle old scores all together. I do like the quality of her model. Andoris, please come soon. I need you to come home. This is wife versus wife moment. It's just what I was thinking. I was looking forward to facing Miss Macchiato in a real battle. Why was the commander there? And are they using... No, the bullets they're using are just dye colored. That's it. Like it's like a paintball round, if anything.
了解。
You can hit that one. Okay, cool. It'll be like a minimum. I know, I hate it. But yeah, they're using basically paintball rounds.
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。 私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
Probably could have just done the skill 3 here.
私の相手弱すぎよ。
All I need to do now is just bait out the shots over here again. AR has good range, but I'm pretty sure a sniper still outranges her. And boink. Well, if you run the other direction, that doesn't really help you. I could probably still... I think I can get you. Oh, you're just barely out of range. How many marks of hunters? You have multiple marks.
私はここだ。
Do this and put you here. I think this makes you invisible. And you can't be targeted. I don't think Andoris is AoE, but I didn't look.
これで終わらせる。
Alright, well, boink. I was like, you're either gonna get stabbed, or shot. Actually, it would have been stabbed, bonked, or shot. Because Krolok's using a stick. The standoff at the pool continues, and Doris utilizes the cover she prepared while she makes attempts to break through Macchiato's defenses. There is an hour left before the end of the tournament.
無駄よ。
It's no use.
まだわからないよ。どうしてそんなに勝ちたいわけ？
Oh, they just hit the basic attack? Really?
マキアートさんも同じでしょ？私なんかよりよっぽど勝ちにこだわってるね。
As time passes, Macchiato gains a deeper understanding of how Andoris is planning to use each item set up in the area.
いい加減諦めて。そっちの戦い方はもう把握したわ。倒されるのは時間の問題よ。じゃあどうして？得られた情報からあらかじめ作戦プランを用意して、その後の戦闘での処理負荷を減らす。404で学んだフリーズ対策なんだ。さっきミシュティと一緒に戦った時、あなたの戦い方をじっくり観察した。少し遅くなったけど対策は練ったつもり。なら検証しない手はないよね。実践は理論通りにいかないわ。
Macchiato nimbly dodges the pool cleaner that started rushing at her, then forces Andoris to the side of the pool. The walls near the two dolls have become have a number of inactive decorative lights hanging on them. Seems that Miss Macchiato's reaction speed and I can just do this.
思ったよりずっと動きも反応も早い。マキアートさんのデータ修正しないとね。私相手にフリーズせずにここまで粘るなんて予想以上よ。でも勝つのは私よ。マキアートさんから見て私の改善点は何だと思う？射撃精度と作戦プランの取捨選択。何通りものプランを用意したらしいけど、それが全部実戦で使えるとは限ら。
Macchiato sinks into a brief period of contemplation, as if struck by something she had said. Andoris blinks.
そうだね。
The decorative lights turn on and flash with high frequency as soon as Andoris ends her sentence. Macchiato is not prepared, and she takes a step back. but Andoris' fingertip has already made contact with the trigger. Uh-oh. There's no time for Macchiato to dodge this attack. Yet she manages to utilize her accumulated combat experience to react with the best possible decision in the situation. The two dolls' gunshots overlap with one another, their bullets hitting each other almost at the same time. You both eliminated each other.
やっぱりタイミングも敵の能力評価もダメダメだね。
いや、あんたの判断は正しい。どうして？
Yeah, it's a trade moment. A rare expression of gloom appears on Macchiato's face.
どうして私がそこから出てくるのを予想できたの？
勘だね。
She better get paid off.
それも前もって用意した答え？もし私が出てこなかったら、そういえばあいつ、あんたに頼まれてミシティをセーフティーに。まさかあいつ。
マキアートさんは手強いな。来る会の言った通りだよ。
That sentence she said earlier was very accurate. Omission is not lying or something like that. It's just the result of an incomplete message. Very clever.
あのバカ、バカ、バカ。警戒心のかけらもないわけ。
Girl was already thinking about this when she was talking to the commander. Macchiato didn't even process the thought.
セーフティーであいつをガン詰めしてやる。
Macchiato storms off in a fury, wide strides all the way.
ミシティの言いたいこと、だんだん分かってきたよ。確かにマキアートさんと来る会はそっくりだね。指揮官のことになるとすぐ熱くなっちゃうところとか。
That is hilarious.
ミシティは多分指揮官と一緒にセーフティーに戻っただろうし、合流しようかな。
That's basically that kind of moment right there, STM. The two dolls head to the safe zone, one lagging behind the other. So all we have now is what? Groza,
もう終わりなの？まだ私の。
Sabrina, Peri, Lind, I think,
もういい
right?
わ。
Those are the remaining participants, I think. Alright, what is next right now? Oh, this was a good scene. Yep, 4 more chapters, boys, and we're done. Got one long story chapter, too. So now we just have Lind, the Sabrina. Okay. Peri and Sabrina are crowd. Wait, so are they just gonna find the stickers that are just laying there? Peri and Sabrina are crouched in the bushes, carefully working their way towards the surveillance room. Just as they were about to turn towards the fork, Sabrina spots a figure in the distance.
見てペリー、スプリングフィールドがいる。
Peri looks back and sees Springfield walking away from the kitchen in a hurry towards them.
厨房エリアに向かっている。あの装置を回収しに来たのでしょうか。
Someone's gonna get shaken like a knife. Yeah, pretty much. I think you meant 8-ball, but it's fair enough.
でもあの様子だとトラブルはもう解決済み？
Peri checks her surroundings. There is no other participants around. She gives Sabrina a few pats.
サブリナさん、聞きに行きましょう。
The two dolls quickly swap cover to the bushes near Springfield as soon as the moppies nearby walk away. Peri sticks her head out and waves at Springfield.
スプリングフィールドさん。
おや？
Oh yeah. Springfield walks over to Peri after noticing her.
あの装置のことで来たんですか？
はい。お二人の通報を受けて私と指揮官が調査に当たっています。客室と厨房エリアのは全て排除しましたので安心して戦ってください。
さすがスプリングフィールドと指揮官。 これでもう大丈夫だよね。
厨房エリアの方で私たちみたいに閉じ込められた選手はいませんでしたか？
ペリーさん、私は審判ですよ。
Wife, yes. Realizing that her efforts to gather intel have been foiled, Peri gives Springfield a sheepish smile, deciding not to continue with the topic. Springfield looks around before she gives a light nod to Sabrina and Peri.
他のエリアもチェックしないと。では私はこれで。頑張ってくださいね。試合後セーフティーでお会いしましょう。
Springfield turns to leave while Peri and Sabrina go back into hiding.
やっぱりスプリングフィールドさんのガードは固いですね。何も聞き出せませんでした。
You were trying to get information out of somebody that runs an intelligence network. I don't think that's gonna work.
そうだね。でも客室と厨房はもう安全なのは分かったし、厨房から出てきたってことは客室には指揮官がいるのかな。
ですね。試合を安全に進行するためにまずは装置を解除して、それから監視室の選手の取り締まりに向かうはずです。そしてさっきスプリングフィールドさんが言った方向は監視室じゃありません。
つまり指揮官が次に行きそうなのは監視室？
それは分かりませんが、指揮官が行っても行かなくてもあの選手はきっといますよ。
なんだかワクワクしてきちゃった。あ、前にモッピーがいっぱい。
Uh-oh.
ペリー、行くよ。
It just looks like I can't work with Peri here. I don't have her unlocked, and nobody has their own support, which is kind of sad. But to be fair, everyone has Springfield. Look at that, a V6 level 60 Springfield. Lot of V6 Springfields though. Holy crap! Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Couple of multiple copies, which is fine. 3. Dang! Didn't someone say they put up a Peri? Did they? I was not looking. I was assuming if I'm friends with them, I would see it. Maybe it's towards the bottom of the list? Nope. No Peri. It's alright. Actually, wait, she would be Hydro, wouldn't she? Oh, you switched it back. Oh, that's fine. Peri is Burn. Oh, she's Burn. Okay, well then I definitely would not find her there. It's fine, it's fine. Peri this, you filthy casual. The other thing that's kind of sad is I don't really have an easy spot to, really work with, my melee girls here at this point. There's no, like, Carly doesn't have the advantage of her AoE here. Can you use one of my supports? You have me, right? I could use one of them. Right now though, these are not the characters I think I'd want to use though for this. Did you pull Ulrid? No, I kind of want to though. I don't remember. This, you could see the friend icon above it though. People have put Ksenia on report. On support. Yeah, I mean, she's not bad. She still helps on burn teams. Yeah, I think I'll settle for this for now. It's fine. We'll use the selector pool. Yeah, I'll think about it. We'll stick with this team for now. I'm gonna use melees and the story character. Actually, I wonder. How far can you go? Oh, you can't go that far. You need your falcon. I need a falcon, I see.
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
I guess I don't need to hit the check mark every time. I could just do this.
静かに。私の腕を信じろ。
I have to remember keybinds are a thing.
静かに。くそ。
You can do this.
全員死ぬ。弱すぎよ。
Boink.
それ。
Sun's up bluff. Yeah, yeah,
ほら
yeah.
危ないよ。
How much damage is this? I just like using this so much because her attack goes up quite a bit. It's still nowhere near my other
試
characters.
してみる？
Actually, she has the highest attack of the group now. That's actually kind of funny.
作戦するよ。
Yeah, the map looks good. It is a nice map. It's a nice like little island resort. Why are you all the way over there? Why are you like this? You know what? Be gone with you.
あんたが私の相手？
索敵するよ。
I'm gonna do it again for no reason. This is what V3 does to your brain. Or V5, sorry. V5 does to your brain. Water balloon!
改造の成果はチバチバ。
静かに。
10 minutes prior, in the surveillance room of the resort. All surveillance feeds have been shut down, replaced by a single line of red text. No access permissions. Please contact the administrator for assistance. Crack. A lollipop breaks under immense pressure from Lynn's teeth. She hits the control panel in annoyance before attempting to restart the system, but it is unsuccessful.
どうして再起動できないんだ。
Did you get the expansion, by the way? I'll have to double check. I don't think I might. I don't think I do, but that's because I didn't. I ran out of cores, and then I started buying all the ones at the event store, and then I used them all on VV because core hell is a thing.
まさか指揮官とスプリングフィールドに気づかれた。でもルールには違反してないはずだ。
Lynn takes out her terminal and opens the set of rules Springfield sent her prior to the tournament.
体にペイント弾が当たったら脱落。指定外の武器および施設の破壊は禁止。
You are not allowed to damage the facilities.
脱落もしてないし施設も壊してないのにどうして。問題が発生した際は速やかに指揮官とスプリングフィールド
Turns into a full hydro. Yeah, I think that is a key I need to get. Lynn sinks deep into thought for a couple seconds, staring at that line.
今の状況問題ってほどじゃないよね。
Looks like she hasn't slept for a month straight. Yeah, she does have that the dark part of her eyes there.
細かいことでいちいち連絡するなんてかっこ悪い。
You'd be surprised. I bet they probably have some choice words for her.
監視映像はもう見れないし、こうなったら閉じ込めたマキアートを先にやっちゃおうか。
Oh.
ステッカーさえ手に入れば結果オーライだし。
God, she's
運が
so
良け
pretty.
れば他の選手もどこかに閉じ込められる。
I still feel like the girl's gonna be going on some kind of like ski trip very shortly. Yeah, her losing access to the cameras has already cost her to not know things that are going on. Lynn occupies herself by thinking of a plan of action as she gets up, locks the door, and reaches out to press the door switch, where she is immediately blasted by a shotgun. And the door does not react at all. She got like, I knew it. I was like, please force her to get locked out.
監視映像だけじゃなくドアまで。
There's no other exit aside from the only door to the surveillance room. Lynn can only press the switch repeatedly, but to no avail. She is silent for a while, then whips out her gun.
いや、壊したら失格だ。でもこのまま試合終了までじっとしてるわけにもいかないし。
Lynn paces back and forth, somewhat anxious.
隊長なら落ち着け。まずは状況を把握して解決策を。
She's literally just stuck in here.
いやでもどうやって。
Lynn continues pacing back and forth, mentally grasping at the many ideas slipping away from her. Yeah, she does have a good gun for that. Unfortunately, she can't use it. In the end, she resigns to look at her terminal's interface.
これはさすがに指揮官に連絡していいか。
The commander receives a call in his terminal, causing him to stop in his tracks. He takes out the terminal and looks at the name of the caller before accepting the call.
リンド。
ちょっとさ、問題があるんだけど。ルール上はあんたに連絡してもいいんだよね。
連絡は OK だが、監視室がそうなったのは私が1575に命令したからだ。
Oh.
どうして？
そうでもしないとそっちから連絡してくれないだろ。
Ah.
なんだよ。そっちがずっと無視してたくせに。
What do you mean?
なんだ。
いや、私に連絡するのにどうしてそんなに手間かけるの？これじゃ試合ができない。
試合ができないのは他の選手の方だぞ。戦闘が成立しなければ依頼人に提出するデータも集まらない。
That is a good point.
ルールには抵触しないが、試合を順調に進めるためにリンドには監視室から出て行ってほしい。安全のために会場に残った装置は私とスプリングフィールドが解除する。落ち着いてセーフティーエリアで観戦するためにも、できればもうチータロックを使わないと約束してくれた方が助かるんだが。
It does kind of sound like that. After a brief silence, the sound of sweets being unwrapped can be heard from the other side of the comms.
でも、そんな試合つまんないじゃん。
Well, it wasn't really the tournament is the second part, is like the second nature of this whole thing. It's not the first.
これを使いこなすのだって知恵が必要だし。それにちょっとしたハプニングがあった方がみんなの能力も試せるでしょ。
That's your sugar-addicted wife. Fair enough. Fair enough.
今のルールだと時間かけて一人ずつちまちま探し出すか、あのボンクラロボットたちと戦うしかないし、そんなのつまんないし。
ルールがあっての試合だ。つまらないと思うのならなぜ参加したんだ。
それは、だって装甲小隊はまだヘリアンを支えなきゃいけないけど、プロトコルが緩くなったから。
ん？
Oh.
だから試合に出ればあんたと会えるじゃん。
でも昨日も今日も君に話しかけられた記憶がないな。
I mean, Macchiato hasn't really done that either. And she's literally just stammered her words the entire time.
それは話したかどうかなんてどうでもいいでしょ。それに昨日の練習試合、そっちこそ私を無視してなかった。
ごめんごめん。球を避けるのに精一杯で。
Sendai's like, wife, when do I covenant? How can I covenant? I need her. You had an urge to pinch her cheeks. Fair.
試合が終わったらゆっくり話そうか。
There we go. There you
走
go.
行招待でうまくやってるそうじゃないか。今まで何をしていたかも聞きたい。
あいつらとまあそうだけど
The masculine urge to wife, yes.
あいつらも来たがってたけど隊長は全員で押しかけたら迷惑になるって言って
Would it though?
だから私一人で来た。優勝したら嫌でも目につくでしょ。絶対勝つから待ってな。
ああ、楽しみに待ってるよ。
ああ、そう。シータロックも監視室ももう使えないんでしょ。
チータロックは今から使用禁止だ。監視室はそうだな。他の選手に囲まれても構わないならそのまま立てこもっていてもいいぞ。
Stay and get mobbed though.
わかったよ。あんたがそう言うなら。じゃあ出してくれる？
もちろん。1575開場してくれ。
かしこまりました。監視室の開場完了。
A green light lights up above the surveillance room door under 1575's utterance.
もういいの？
ああ、問題ないはずだ。試合終了までまだ時間がある。
You just got some time to make up.
頑張れ、リンド。
That's still funny though. Lynn lets out a sigh of relief after ending the call. She prepares to walk out the door after doing a few warm-ups for the lower body. The door slowly opens. Light from the outside starts seeping into the narrow gap. Lynn punches the switch for the door. The half-open door closes once again.
なんでモッピーがこんなにたくさん何かを探してる？
Uh-oh.
監視映像が切れるまでそんな様子なかったけどどうしようか。
Lynn's visual module quickly sweeps the furnishings of the surveillance room, locking onto a swivel chair she sat on before. Oh, is she about to use that to slide around and shoot? The door to the surveillance room opens 30 seconds later. The dark figure slides out of the door, rushing forward at great speed. The Muppies are attracted by the movement and all swarm toward it.
よし、このまま一気に。
Oh, I see. Lynn rushes and leaps up, then uses the momentum to run up the wall, climbing onto the roof of the surveillance room. When she looks back, the Muppies have already realized that they all chased after a chair and are now looking around for new opponents.
バカバカ。次は、
A figure approaches from behind. Lynn turns around quickly, but not quick enough to react. A pitch-black gun muzzle is now pointed straight at her face.
ペリー、おかしいと思った。下のモッピーたち、あんたの仕業？
諦めてステッカーを渡してください。
あんた一人だけ？サブリナは？
どうして知ってるんですか？やっぱりあなただったんですね。私たちを倉庫に閉じ込めたのは。
だからなんだっていうの？
I do like Perry's
結局
voice
出てこ
though.
れたでしょ？
It is pretty good.
サブリナのやつ、案外やるじゃん。チータとは話が合いそうだな。で、その肝心のサブリナは？
Lynn looks around, trying to find Sabrina while she analyzes the terrain features around her and the Muppies' positions.
はぐらかさないでください。サブリナさんがどこにいようと関係ありません。早くステッカーを。
嫌って言ったら？
Lynn ends her sentence by slamming the gun muzzle pointed at her. Perry does not hesitate. She pulls the trigger at the same time as Sabrina, who has hidden herself behind the other side of the corridor. Lynn drops to the ground, rolls, and leaps off the roof, narrowly avoiding the duo's attack. However, she finds herself facing a Muppy's gun muzzle just as she manages to steady herself on the ground.
雑魚が。
Lynn sweeps her leg over in an attempt to topple the Moppy. But another Moppy behind the target suddenly rushes and spins around, ready to shoot at her.
なんだ？
Lynn is forced to evade once again, taking cover behind the surveillance room. A tiny figure quickly follows her. Multicolored dye splatters all over Lynn's body. Peri raises her gun carefully at the relentless doll.
ヒットです。ステッカーを渡してくれますか？
Well, there she goes.
負けたらステッカー渡すルールなんてあった？
Oh. Lynn lifts her chin in a taunting smile.
私のステッカーはただ一人のためにあるんだ。
Oh.
勝てなくても他のやつには絶対渡さない。
Alright now. Lynn doesn't wait for Peri's reaction. She lifts her gun and fires multiple rounds at Sabrina's position. The Muppies are alerted by gunfire, causing them to close in on Sabrina's position. Peri is forced to turn her head to check on the commotion. Lynn takes the chance to squirrel into the Muppy horde, disappearing from the scene without any trouble. Peri leaps off in an attempt to follow Lynn, but just like Sabrina, she is soon surrounded and blocked up by a swarm of Muppies.
どうして？なんでリンドさんを攻撃しないの？
She's been eliminated, technically.
まさか脱落判定で攻撃対象じゃなくなった？
Yeah, their programming is very literal. If I'm assuming it's like, oh, we see paint on them, they're out. Lynn's just Lynn's just being Lynn at this point.
融通が利かなさすぎだよ。早くサブリナさんを守らないと。
Peri looks all around, searching for traces of Sabrina among the Muppy horde.
サブリナさん、大丈夫ですか？まだ平気。でもモッピーの数がちょっと。何か方法はないの？
Peri clears away Moppies with gunfire while she continues looking for a solution. She quickly spots the surveillance room door, which is still half open.
サブリナさん、早く監視室に。
What if they had Vivi? I don't think Vivi would have helped them here. And plays it loose with the rules. She follows the word but not the meaning. Yeah. The duo makes a mad dash into the surveillance room before slamming the doors shut. The Muppies outside can no longer find their targets. They remain for a brief moment before dispersing quickly. Yeah, literal gremlin right now. Which is kind of funny. Watching the Muppies leave one by one, Sabrina heaves a sigh of relief as she sits down heavily on the floor.
助かった。危なかったよ。
Peri walks carefully one round around Sabrina to make sure there is no dye on her. She then sits down with Sabrina and leans against her.
ヒットされなくてよかった。もう少しで無駄骨になるところでした。そう簡単には当たらないよ。まあ私が脱落してもまだペリーがいるじゃん。ステッカーの数は足りてるし、あなたが生き残れば賞金はもらえるよ。
It almost kind of feels weird if Groza wins at this point.
そうですけど、違うんですよ。私はサブリナさんと一緒に優勝したいんです。せっかく二人でここまで来たのに、最後は一人だなんて。
Oh, I see where you're going with that. That makes a lot of
そうだね。
sense.
一緒に戦って一緒に勝とう。
There's no point in winning the war if I lose my best friend. I don't want to... I won the war, but I lost Steve. Groza wins by doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, like, what has she been up to the entire time? That's what I don't understand. Ever since the whole thing was sharkery, she's just been absent.
そうと決めたら頑張らないと。あれ、ペリー、見て。
Peri looks up at what Sabrina is pointing at. The surveillance feed is providing a live view of Macchio, Andorus' and Groza's movements. Peri gazes at the dolls in silence. Sabrina happily pats Peri on the shoulder.
チャンスが来たよ。
They're playing a paintball game? Yeah, kinda. Something like of that magnitude. They're not using live rounds. It's a friendly
みんなの
competition.
おかげだ。
That was actually a long cutscene for that one scene. So we're down to these, and that's it. The time now is 11:16 a.m. The commander is now back in the restaurant, half asleep, Mekti along the way. Springfield has also returned, along with all the eliminated participants. We're about to be yelled at by Macchiato. Sharkry, Andoris, Macchiato, and Lind. All of them have dye on their bodies.
君たち全員脱落したのか？
油断してグローザさんに撃たれちゃった。
嘘つき。モッピーに撃たれたってスプリングフィールドから聞いたわよ。
店長、なんで言うの？
アイドルは嘘をついちゃいけませんよ。それよりどうしてモッピーにやられたのですか？シャークリーさんは戦術人形なのに。
That Moppy had a really good time. His gaming chair was just better, chat.
歌って踊ってばっかのぶりっ子よ。当然でしょ？
ひどい。でも正直に言うとよくわからないんだ。グローザさんは交渉に失敗して攻撃を避けてたら、あのモッピーが突然飛び出してきたの。まるで待ち伏せていたように。
あんな低性能な AI にそんなことできるわけないでしょ。もっとマシな言い訳を考えなさい。
Bad Sharky, you're great. Yeah, pretty much.
店長、マキアートがまたいじめてくる。
Sharky rushes to Springfield's side and tugs at her sleeves.
そうだね。私もモッピーって意外と強いんだなって思った。でも一機一機がそうだったわけじゃないし、やっぱり数に押されてたからじゃないかな。
ふん、あんなのに邪魔されなければ。
Lynn swallows the candy in her mouth out of frustration and walks over to the commander with heavy steps.
はい。
ステッカー？脱落したんじゃないのか？どうして持っているんだ？
あんたにあげるため。優勝は無理だけど、私のステッカーは他の誰にも譲らない。
Oh.
ありがたいけど、今度こそルール違反だぞ。
Oof.
別にステッカーなんて形でしょ。スコアは別で計算されてる。おっしゃる通りです。
Dies of diabetes.
は？そんな隠しルールがあったの？こんな当たり前なことのどこが隠しルールなんだ？
お。
あんた
言い返せないの。
Sharkry, don't go. Stay out of this one. Keep your head down.
モッピーごときに撃たれた。
Moppy victim.
どう現時点で残ってるのはペリーとサブリナ、それからグローザか。
はい、この2組はまだ交戦していないのでどうなるか楽しみです。様子見ますか？
なあ、頼んだ。
1575さん、監視映像を通してグローザさん、ペリーさん、サブリナさんの様子を見せていただけますか？
Moppy victim is crazy. It's pretty good though.
かしこまりました。
It makes a lot of sense.
目標
Because like literally.
検索完了。
L plus ratio plus Moppy victim. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like.
リンク完了。再生開始。
That's why I was like, Sharkry, stay out of this. You're just gonna get like hit with a stray bullet again. No, actually, it wouldn't be a stray. It'd be literally, you'd just be straight up shot. The surveillance feed switches to a corridor near the pool. Groza hides behind a pillar in the corridor. while she fires at some nearby muppies in an unhurried manner. The muppies approach one by one and are taken out one by one. The muppies near Groza are quickly eliminated. She walks out of her hiding spot, quickly grabs a stack of stickers, and then rolls to the other side before she starts collecting the stickers again.
強い。
あれだけの数を相手に全然取り乱さないなんてさすがだね。グロ試合が終わったら指導してもらおうかな。
グローザのやつやる気だな。1575ペリーたちの方を見せてくれ。
She's gonna win it for her commander.
かし
It's
こ
just
まり
what
ま
it's
した。
what must happen.
ペリ
My feet switches to the surveillance room. Terry and Sabrina face the screen, watching Groza's movements. They seem to be discussing something.
クローザさんの動きが筒抜けだね。
そうだな。これで会場中の様子がわかる。監視室に行ったのはいい考えだ。
あ、監視室から出てプールサイドを目指してる。
I
最終
actually wonder
決
who wins
戦
in this.
って感じかな。
あれペリーさんとサブリナさんが監視映像から消えたよ。
Uh-oh.
1575さん、もう一度検索してください。
再度検索を試みます。検索中。
Uh-oh.
対象が見つかりません。目標の変更を推奨します。
That's why she stood.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
もういい
She's just sparing
大
her
体
ult.
わかった。2人はカメラの死角を進んでいるんだ。グローザに同じ方法で見つからないようにな。
慎重ですね。終盤では姿を見せずにどれほど接近できるかが肝心になります。いずれにせよ、これ以上の追跡は不可能です。
I mean, you probably can if you go near the pool. Just make sure you're probably gonna get shot.
グローザの視点に戻そう。すぐに遭遇するはずだ。さて、どんな結果になるかな。
I didn't mean to hit it again. Alright. And then there were two. Uh-oh. Groza is a fighter. This looks funny. Coffee, what are you doing? Between the open air pool and the corridor, 2.5 hours since the start of the tournament. Peri and Sabrina hid in the bushes within the surveillance blind spots, keeping a close watch on Groza, who is now moved to the southwest side of the pool.
グローザ隙がなさすぎだよ。モッピーしかいないのにどうしてこんなに硬いの。これじゃ全然打てない。
やっぱりプラン B しかありませんね。私がおとりになるのでサブリナさんは背後から不意打ちしてください。
そうするしかないか。気をつけてね。
Oh, don't worry about this guy. Look, it's wife. I think you like Sabrina a lot. All three are tanks. Yeah, I mean, aren't they all? She sacrifices health for a bunch of upgrades. She's just supposed to be a tank. And then Groza is like a jack of all trades character, honestly.
はい、サイン送ります。
One of many. Yeah, exactly. Peri gives Sabrina a nod before she turns to sneak towards the pool, staying close to the bushes. Once she reaches around 3 loungers away from Groza, Peri carefully walks out of the bushes before kicking the legs of a lounger.
誰？
Groza turns around and fires a burst. The bullets land near Peri's feet. Peri has Whoops. I'm gonna drop this because this would be has evaded, and that this causes a disagreement here on consistency. So I'm gonna assume the has thinks this. Peri evades the attack and raises her hands.
私です。ペリーです。単刀直入に聞きます。私と協力しませんか？
協力？
Oh. Groza's expression softens somewhat, but she does not lower her gun.
でもあなた、確かサブリナと組んだはずじゃ。今さら私にそんな話を持ちかけた理由は？
I guess the one downside to Groza is she doesn't know how many people are eliminated, aside from Sharkry.
ビジネスパートナーは多い方がいいに決まってるじゃないですか。
Fair point, actually.
サブリナさんと一緒にかなりの数のステッカーを集められました。グローザさんの手持ちも合わせたら3人で優勝できますよ。そう、本当はこうじゃないかしら。
A nearly imperceptible smile appears on Gross's face as she keeps her gun raised.
あなたたちは私に勝つ自信がない。違う？そしてサブリナの方は大方どこかに隠れて隙を狙うつもりでしょ。
Oof.
サブリナさん！
Perry starts firing at Groza before she finishes her sentence. Sabrina instantly starts shooting at Groza from behind the bushes upon Perry's signal. But Groza moves as if she already knows how the duo would act. Before Perry's gunfire can even be heard, Groza has already dove into cover behind the nearby lounger, allowing her to evade both attacks from the two directions. She then returns fire continuously at Perry, using the lounger as temporary cover. Bullets whiz past Perry. She covers her head and rolls into the bushes. But Groza's attack doesn't stop. The bullets land closer and closer to Perry's position. Witnessing Perry's plight, Sabrina reveals herself as just firing one shot after another at Groza. She should have a shotgun, but it's fine. There can only be one wife for ski gun. Yeah, no kidding. Groza's tired of warming the crawling chair. What? The situation instantly becomes chaotic as the surrounding Moppies join the battle after being alerted by the commotion. It's time. Oh, never mind. Groza defends herself against the Moppies while she chases down Perry with gunfire.
ダメ。このままだと2人とも負ける。なんとかグローザさんを牽制して隙を作らないと。
Bullet holes on the ground follow Perry closely as she sees a Moppy appear and block her retreat. She grips her gun tight. Perry makes up her mind while Groza stops for a moment to keep up with her. Meanwhile, Sabrina is approaching after breaking out of the Moppy's encirclement. Sabrina's shouts get closer and closer, but Perry ignores her, leaping out of cover to fire at Groza with fury, no longer caring about the bullets flying at her. At the same time, the Moppy behind Perry opens fire. Uh-oh. The bullet flies towards Perry. She makes no attempt to evade it, but Sabrina suddenly rushes up, blocking the attack with her shield. Sabrina then takes aim, eliminating the Moppy behind Perry.
間に合った。サブリナさん、どうして？2人で勝つんでしょ？1人になんかしないよ。気をつけて。
Groza closes in once again. Barrage, I was gonna say, Groza's not just gonna sit there and let them chat. Barrage of bullets fly at Perry from his side. Sabrina lifts her shield to block the attack again, but at that moment, Groza suddenly changes what she's aiming at. A single round grazes past the edges of Sabrina's shield, landing squarely on her arm. Perry is thrown into a state of hysteria upon seeing Sabrina's unexpected elimination. You can barely see it, but she's crying right now. You can barely see the tears. Dang. Sabrina does not answer her, but she quickly pulls Perry away from the scene once she sees Groza starts fighting off the surrounding Moppies instead. Rip. Once they are further away from Groza, Sabrina places Perry behind temporary cover. Perry's face is covered in tears.
泣かないで。まだあなたがいるでしょ。これからだよ。
Sabrina's still trying to keep her happy. Sabrina clasps Perry's hands in hers, placing all of her stickers in Perry's hands.
ペリー、時間がないから聞いて。
It's not. Yeah, exactly. It's not that dramatic.
私は料理が下手だったの。シェフに認められるまです
すごく時間がかかった。でも失敗作は全部ちゃんと食べた。たまにすごくまずいのもあったけど、美味しい料理を作るのに必要な失敗だったの。
Huh.
今は塩を一さじ多く入れただけの失敗。まだまだ取り返せるよ。
The wife battle royale is serious business. But it's missing a few entrants.
これ、私
We
の
need a
ステッ
few
カ
more.
ー。大丈夫。あなたならグローザを倒せる。
Sabrina gives Peri a smile. Then she then stands up, once again raising her shield against Peri's enemies, who are closing in on them.
今は逃げて体勢を立て直して。
Nothing is taken as a joke with this. Yeah, exactly.
モッピーもグローザもできるだけ引きつけるから。
But you're eliminated.
ペリー、勝ったらまた会おうね。
But you're eliminated, Sabrina. Sabrina, your delay tactics are useless here. I promise Peri that I'll hold back the enemies for her, be it Groza or Muppies.
さて、
This particular Groza has some impressive moves indeed. I wonder if Peri managed to extract safely by now. Now! Oh no! Oof. Rip. Rip. Alright, can we at least finish it? There it is! The Peri! Oh wait, I have to get rid of... Alright, we'll take you up.
バチバチバチ。
How many counterattacks are you allowed? I forget, is it 3? 2 or 3? 3 times. Yeah, Imada, no kidding.
Alright, we have Peri. I need to understand even how to play her. Gotta be a lore accurate battle. Yeah, it's gotta be lore accurate.
準備万端。
I have no idea how she works here, so I actually need to look at this. Spend 30% of max HP and gain 2 stacks of hot investment. Selects one enemy within dealing 100 and... Ooh, okay. Spends 40% and gains 3 stacks of hot investment. Selects a tile, dealing AoE burn damage equal to 100% of attack to all enemies within 2 tiles. Ooh, applies overburn as well. Okay. 6 stacks. In addition, gains bargain. Critical rate of basic attacks is increased by 100%. Okay. Considered a shield. Stability damage taken is reduced by 2 at the end of this unit's action. Applies taunt to all enemies within 2 tiles for 2 turns. Considered a buff, can't be cleansed. So we can absorb damage equal to 50% of HP. Oh, so I wonder if people are actually building her with I wonder if people are actually starting to build her with HP, or like health boost. Like you want attack and health boost, maybe. Interesting. Wait, this is one of the few times I think I can do it. Do the thing! This parrot. Yeah, fair enough. They just make me wonder if people actually use HP for the shields argument. You are a preset. You are a preset. I didn't even bother changing the Sabrina. I noticed instantly, I was like, oh. I should have seen it instantly. Go away. You are a preset Sabrina. Get out of here. My Sabrina. Now we do this. And now we just shotgun blast. Forgot the pair. Wait, did I forget the... Ah, it's Ulrich! I hate it here! Hi, Mosen. Hello, wife. I thought I had her on. Okay, hang on, where is she? There she is. You, here, you, bye. You over here, go. We did it. Evil stash is installed. Yeah, I mean, if you want a crazy amount of shield. I'm done. I'm just done with this. I'm done with this. We're doing this now. That's the presets. That pose though. Oh, what the? You go again? Verb stopped working. I'm like rushing and I'm not throwing at the same time. Please stay side by side. Nice. Wait, why do I just... Oh, right, because you're not, never mind. It does look like it's made that way. Oh, it's... Oh, her max HP goes down, okay. That does eliminate her, though. Oh, you're an SMG, you can't reach that far. Alright, let me actually do this then. Go here, do this, ding. Boink. And then we just do that. And the plant has decided to disappear. Hello. No shield for you. Can I just do this? Yeah, it eliminates. She kind of needs a healer to stay alive. That's kind of terrifying how quickly that health goes. Peri escapes her enemies with Sabrina's assistance, successfully retreating into the guest room area. Now that there's no one around, Peri takes the chance to sit down and lean against the walls of the corridor. She takes out the stickers to count their number. Yeah, it's a very interesting skill set. She grips the stack of stickers tightly. Or tight, then buries her head into her knees. Peri doesn't remain silent for long. She raises her head and looking tenderly at the stickers in her hands, thinking of Sabrina. Peri secures her stickers and stands up. Yeah, a good healer will solve that problem, but it's still one of those things where it's like, oof. You're at the juggle her HP a lot more. Continue. This should be the last mission, I think. 15 minutes before the end of the tournament, Peri rushes toward the pool with her gun ready. Peri looks around for traces of Groza's movement, yet before she can even reach the pool, a figure starts rushing straight towards her. Peri readies her gun immediately upon seeing Groza. But Groza instead swivels around on the spot and utilizing the nearby bushes as a concealment. Takes out a few mappies who are encroaching on her. What? What? Noticing Perry's bewildered expression, Groza is forced to shout at her again.
プールサイドのモッピー全員が暴走し始めたわ。
Oh.
ここにはいられない。私についてきて。
暴走
After a brief pause, Perry follows Groza's lead and starts shooting at the Muppies nearby. However, even after getting hit, the Muppies do not stop moving. A red light starts blaring on them one by one. No longer hesitant, Perry follows Groza to the other side of the tournament grounds.
何が起こっているんですか
Well then.
わからない。サブリナと戦っていたら突然フリーズした後暴走しだしたの。もしかしたら私たちの行動がモッピーの不具合を引き起こしてペイント弾が当たっても止まらなくなったのかもしれないわ。
サブリナさんは指揮官の方も
指揮官とは繋がらないわ。サブリナはセーフティーに向かっている。指揮官ならすぐに解決に取り掛かるはずよ。通信が回復するまで時間稼ぎしないと。ペリー、協力してくれる？
Well, this turned.
時間稼ぎならどうにかモッピーたちの移動を制限したいですね。
ええ、十分な面積と出入り口がある場所が必要よ。あなたたち
I was gonna say the storage area. There you
ど
go.
うだった？
The stupid lock thing is gonna come in handy again. And Perry's gonna have to be the one to do it.
そうか、はい、あそこなら大丈夫ですよ。あ、そういえばすごい装置があるんです。これを使えばモッピーを倉庫に閉じ込められます。
Who would have thought? Who would have thought they'd come and play again?
確かポケッ
That's
トに
great.
あった。
Perry takes out the pink disc that she had removed from the storage entrance doors.
リンドさんが持ってきたもので、私とサブリナさんもこれで倉庫に閉じ込められて、やっとの思いで出てこれたんです。
Hey, Virtuosa.
あ、でもリンドさんに連絡できないし、サブリナさんもいないから使い方が。
迷ってる時間はないわ。聞いて。私がモッピーを倉庫まで引きつける。その間に装置をどうにか起動して。
Groza's already turned around before Perry could finish her sentence. At the same time, she shoves Perry into the bushes. Groza makes a sprint for the storage area as she opens fire to attract the attention of the Muppies. Oh, I didn't read that one. I didn't realize I clicked it. The immense horde of Muppies turn on their heads one by one, as if they were neatly arranged dominoes falling in sequence. Perry squats down immediately. She takes this chance to investigate the strange pink disc in her hands.
でもどうやって。サブリナさんは電気を止めることで解除したけど、その逆をすればもしかしたら。
Huh. At the same time, in the storage area, Groza successfully attracts a large number of Muppies into the storage area, using the storage shelves as cover. Her terminal emits two sharp beeps, just as she is looking for an opportunity to leave the storage area.
指揮官。
なあ、私だ。先ほど1575が異常を起こして会場内の通信が途切れてしまったが、今回復した。
Well, that's good.
サブリナはセーフティーに戻ってきた。状況は聞いてる。そっちは。
目標発見。攻撃開始。
Groza looks out from behind a pile of cargo and fends off an approaching Muppy.
グローザ、そっちは大丈夫か？
Just Springfield, not Perry though.
ええ、問題ないわ。ペリーと一緒にモッピーを倉庫に引きつけて、彼女の持ってるドアをロックする装置で閉じ込める作戦よ。
ドアをロックする装置？それってピンク色の円盤状のものか？
知ってるの？ペリーとサブリナもこれに閉じ込められたことがあって、やっとの思いで脱出できたそうよ。
チータロックが役に立つ時が来るとはな。
Yeah, no kidding.
分かった。だが
Universal lock coming in the clutch here.
必要がある。リンドに連絡して。
Oh. Sounds like continuous gunfire and muffled yelling come from the terminal.
揮官
Garbled noise fills the comms. Groza does not get a reply. The mobbies in the storage area are attracted by the noise and swarm towards Groza's position. Groza quickly retreats towards a more hidden corner of the area.
指揮官セーフティーで何か起こってんの
It's not a safe zone anymore. Groza turns up the volume and finally manages to receive a reply.
いや平気だ暴走したモッピーはリンドたちが全員倒したそっちはどうだ
問題ないわあなた指揮官が無事でよかったわ
セーフティーには人形がたくさんいる心配する必要はない大変なのはむしろそっちだモッピーたちをセーフティーに近づけないよう足止めしてくれ20分でいいリンドが装置を操作する
了解
じゃあまた後で
Alrighty then.
ええ
1575にハックしろ作戦開始
Wait a minute, not this thing. Is this a thing with like the 5 body parts? Yep, it's the Nexus. I'm 6 hours late, bruh. Well, to be honest, we were kind of also like half joking here. Oh, Springfield is a usable here. Who would I even bring into this fight, actually? I don't even know who the lore accurate people would be in this case. They said hack into it, which makes me think that the Springfield here is correct, but that would mean anybody at the safe zone could be used in this case. That's a good number of people, actually. That'd be you, Sharkery. Actually, I'm just realizing how few people I think I have of that grouping. We have Mekti, it's available. Be not afraid. Oh, I'm not necessarily afraid of it. It was just annoying to deal with a lot of times. Sabrina, yeah. I mean, this thing can't be that hard to kill. It's only level 26. 20. It's not even that high. You know what? They probably have no synergy with each other, but let's have fun with this. They have no synergy, but who cares? Zuchero squad. There we go. We have the Zuchero squad. You accompanied the bosses. You brought your own. You eliminated this man with Kluke. Okay. I have no idea how to even play Springfield fully yet. I haven't gotten to that. I haven't gotten to that part with her yet. All right, we'll try out. Your VV turned to, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Actually, for all I know, this will probably take him out. Yep. When the shark, I'm gonna make sure he goes down though. Sharkery noises. Whee! Sharkery. Sharkery. That's all I could say is Sharkery.
It's not long past the official end of the tournament. A few battered cargo containers surround and protect the partially damaged storage doors, painted all over by the Moppies' die rounds. Groza and Peri hide outside the storage area, closely observing the situation unfolding inside.
あれ銃声もモッピーの音もまばらになった気がします。
Moppies are making less noise. Okay.
まさかゲートを破壊するなんて。モッピーの攻撃力予想以上です。
Still a Moppy victim though. Yeah.
ペリー、棚をどけて様子を見るわよ。
はい。
The two dolls approach in silence, push and press against the shelves.
1、2、3。
Under the combined effort of both dolls, the shelves are moved out of the way, revealing the doors to the storage area. The doors have been warped. Peri and Groza observe the situation inside through the newly created gap.
モッピーたち動きませんね。
指揮官たち、やったよね。
はあ、よかったです。それにしてもまさか倉庫のゲートも棚も変形しちゃうなんて。
I can't really fault the dolls for that though,
仕方
thankfully.
ないわね。
グローザ大丈夫か？
Minder's voice comes from the bushes behind them.
ええ、今行くわ。
分かった。
ペリー、行くわよ。
先に行っててください。私は棚を元に戻しておきます。倒れたらまずいので。
Oh, okay.
一人で大丈夫？
Alone? I was like, also, what bushes?
心配しないでください。こう見えて力はあるんですよ。
わかったわ。じゃあお願いね。
That does kind of feel weird that they heard him behind the bushes. That doesn't feel right. Now that the crisis has been averted, the dolls from the safe zone gather outside the storage area. Groza walks towards the commander in Springfield.
モッピーはすべて正常に戻ったわ。これで会場は安全よ。どういうことか教えてくれる？指揮官。
ああ、モッピーの異常な攻撃性を見てスプリングフィールドが出荷テクノロジーに連絡した。だが先方の返事が来る前にモッピーたちが暴走を始めた。
思えば確かにモッピーたちはたまに意外なほど俊敏になってたわね。
1575の攻撃を受けて失火の調査がようやく終わった。それによればモッピーたちは全てサーバーを共有していて会場中の戦闘データの処理負荷に耐えきれなかったそうだ。そして
ごめん。だってペ
Oh,
リーがあんなに
Sabrina.
苦しんでたから。
それで1575を
Sabrina broke the rules technically. Wait, wouldn't that mean that the team is disqualified so Groza wins?
そうだ、シッカも協力してくれた。スプリングフィールド、会場とモッピーのダメージは？
That's kind of silly.
失火テクノロジーとともに事後処理に当たります。
Yeesh.
皆さん無事で何よりです。
こうなったら試合はもう無理でしょ。
I mean, there really isn't much to continue.
どうする？中止になるの？
それだとちょっと惜しいよね。みんな頑張ってたし。モッピーが暴走するまで試合はちゃんと進んでたから。
It is a nice background. It's like a very nice, like one of those like really high-end like hotel lobbies.
じゃあ仮にこのまま判定するとして残ったのはグローザとペリーでしょ。
I've seen my share of these. They are very terrifying.
ステッカーの数をカウントする？もう正しい数なんてわからないじゃん。いっそのこと再試合にしようよ。
Lynn glances at the commander expressionlessly.
やだよ。じゃあ私は
Maxie, please.
今回は状況があまりにも特殊でしたし、公平性を期するなら再試合もやむを得ませんね。
And the rematch is first one to shoot the commander wins. No, I'm kidding.
必要ないわ。私の負けよ。
Did you? Groza lifts her arms, showing everyone the multicolored dye on her clothing.
メンタルログを見直してみたけど、サブリナをヒットした時、私もモッピーの弾に当たってた。そしてそれはモッピーの暴走が起こる前。
Oh.
だからこれは紛れもなく、ペリーの優勝よ。
Oh. Okay.
ペリーさんも
I guess? Huh. I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that one. Doris, you weren't ready for the end, Doris. Does this mean Groza is a Moppy victim too? I guess so.
片付け終わりました。花瓶も何個か割れてましたけど、破片はちゃんと掃除しました。他に目立った損失は
Yeah, that ending kind of feels hollow. I would have actually liked it to where it's like they end up letting Sabrina, Peri, and Groza fight, just the three of them, and they have like a very cool like CG for it. And then at that point, they just decide off of that.
あれ皆さんどうして私を見て
Peri is confused.
ペリー私たち勝ったよえでも私
I feel like Groza's line to give Peri the win. Also possible. Groza can't be sweet like that sometimes.
モッピーの数が多すぎて
大丈夫。モッピーたちは暴走してたから脳幹。ね指揮官、そうだよね。
Wait, what? Hold up, what? Oh, too many moppies in the storage area. I guess. All it took who walks up to Peri.
そうだな。優勝おめでとう、ペリー。
Peri won, I guess. Never mind.
反応薄いよ。賞金を手に入れたんだよ。
ちょっと感極まって
CG with Peri crying while being hugged by Sabrina? Question mark. Peri's eyes well up with tears as she finishes her sentence.
どうして泣くの？会わないうちに泣き虫になっちゃった？ほら、これで指揮官に渡すプレゼントが買え。
RIP!
プレゼント？私に？
Plot twist, everyone chips in and gets a gift for the commander. Sabrina looks towards Peri for help. Peri sniffles and wipes away her tears.
そうですプレゼントを買うお金が欲しくて大会に参加したんですだからこの手で渡すまで楽しみにしてください
なんだかこっちも恥ずかしくなってきちゃったよ。
じゃあとりあえず感謝しないとな。ありがとう。
それからお願いがあって
They tried to get him a helicopter, that is true. But that was... Would that be all of them though? I don't know.
言ってくれ。
皆さんへ感謝を伝えたいんです。実はスプリングフィールドさんに誘われた時すごく緊張してて長い間会ってないので他人行儀になってたら新しい方と打ち解けられなかったらどうしようとかでも実際会ってみたら皆さん昔のままで新しい仲間たちもいい人たちで再会できてとても嬉しかったです。そしても
No.
っともっと一緒にいたいと思いました。これからも友達として一緒に戦って一緒に指揮官の力になりたいんです。そこでなんですけど皆さんこの2日間ずっと試合のことで疲れが溜まっているはずです。エルモ号のメンテナンスもまだ終わっていませんし私の賞金と貯金を使ってもう1日リゾートを貸し切って皆さんにしっかり休んでほしいと思います。
Oh, that's nice of her.
私も私の賞金も使って。料理をいっぱい作って今夜はパーティーにしよ
That's fun.
う覚醒茶の開発は後回しになるけど料理も大事ね。
パーティーでしたら昨日の食材では足りませんね。指揮官もお疲れですし、もっと用意しないと。
It's concerning how quiet Sharkry is right now. She'll say something soon, don't worry.
う。いい仕入れ先を知ってるんです。
I wonder what the energy boosting tea is for. Shh. You don't have to worry about it.
飲み物の準備なら私も手伝うよ。
That's funny though. I didn't think about it till then. Hey! There we go. And of course she's still out like Mekti, please. I actually like the way they're all drawn here. It's not a bad one though. What is this supposed to be actually? Torch of a daughter. Yeah, she do kind of act like that a little bit. The Beepo does not care for your... Yeah, the Sleepo Beepo does not care for the party. Called Sleepo Beepo for a reason. Yeah, exactly. And so the party goes smoothly without a hitch. The dolls all surround the commander, spending a wonderful evening together. Listening to their familiar utterances of commander over and over again throughout the evening, the past presents itself in front of the commander once again.
指揮官？
The more things change, the more they stay the same, huh?
ああ、スプリングフィールドか。最近ずっと働き詰めでね。
They need slightly better contrast here on these words. I'll next time they open up a survey, I'll make sure I tell them that.
朝から晩までお疲れ様です。
Because like I could sometimes barely read the word from here. That's probably the hardest word right here in this entire... Well, no, looking at it from a distance, this is a little hard to read unless you really look at it. And I think the U can be a little hard. I'm looking at my encoder just to kind of see how it looks from another perspective. Because this is what you guys see, this is not what I see. But it definitely needs better contrast. Like maybe like 1 or 2 point font, 1 or 2 points of like outline to make it work better.
まあ、さすがにちょっと眠いな。
じゃ、ゆっくり話すとか言ってたくせに。
It's been a day, I guess.
まあいいよ。どうせまた会えるんだし。走行招待
New
のみん
wallpaper
なに
obtained.
よろしく言っとくよ。
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
ああ。
Mekti.
たく、しょうがないわね。
The dolls spend such joyful moments with the commander in the past too. But, no, things have changed now. The commander of the present won't. The commander slowly closes his eyes in a relaxed manner, surrounded by the joyful laughter and chatter of the dolls.
マキアートずーっと指揮官のこと見てるよね。
Shakri.
私の作ったデザート食べてもらうの忘れてた。指揮官が起きちゃいますよ。
スイーツは朝も食べられるわ。とりあえず指揮官を部屋に戻しましょう。
Man wakes up and that was the... No. Man wakes up, he's like, that lamp in the corner looks funny. I wonder how many people know that one. I wonder how many people know that one. That is the most soul-crushing one to ever hear.
スプリングフィールド1575は
It's
1号7号さんは夕方修理に出されました。
I legit wonder how many people don't know that one or not. I remember reading that for the first time. I was like, man.
私が介抱します。
A gentle pair of arms helps prop the commander up, still in a hazy state of lethargy.
スプリングフィールド。
はい、私です。今日のスケジュールはすべて終了しました。ゆっくりお休みください。
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that. I didn't even see it. Her soft voice is akin to a lullaby. The endless bramble of thoughts circling the commander's mind all seemed to evaporate for a moment. Commander did say he had trouble sleeping because of a nightmare, so I guess that would make sense. The commander closes his eyes once again. This time, he does not wake up. The resort is peacefully silent at midnight, now that the party is over. Peri suddenly rises in the pitch-black darkness from sleep, rummaging in the dark room.
ペリー、どうしたの？
Peri gives no reply. The only thing that Sabrina can hear in the darkness is Peri's footsteps slowly approaching. She sleepily opens her eyes. Her vision module only has time to capture a blurry, petite figure. It is Peri pointing a gun right at her.
ありがとう、サブリナさん。私は諦めません。
Ah! Eh! Eh! Gunshots ring out one after another without stopping, but Peri shows no hesitation, walking by each and every room.
スプリングフィールドさんがいない。後で探そう。
Peri stares at the door in front of her. After taking a deep breath, she pushes the door open and enters. The commander is sound asleep in the darkness, the same commander who she fought alongside, the commander who had worked hand in hand with her for many years. Peri slowly raises her weapon, her gaze fixed on the figure in deep sleep.
勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです。
Huh. Interesting. The dolls I'm less worried about. The commander I'm more worried about. It's not that the dolls are gone. They probably all like most of them probably synced up and probably have backup frames. Well, once they get frames. Which I imagine is a majority of the team is probably like just respawnable. Also, I'm pretty sure the commander has been through worse. Frames cost money. Yeah, they do, but this, if I remember correctly, the commission was pretty big. I was gonna say, this is also not the first time he's been shot. Where they are uploaded. But that's like, so at this point... I'm sitting here just like, I wonder what this is about then. Yeah, I bet it will. I bet it absolutely will. Enjoy part 2. Yeah, I'll have to enjoy part 2. That said, we have already been streaming for 6.5 hours, which is a bit crazy. That, on that note, though... Oh, yeah, how am I supposed to do this? Hold up. You guys said I was supposed to do something? I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this. Okay, decorate. Oh! That's how that works. Okay. If I do this and then this? No? No? Oh! Okay, no, that's how that works. They didn't make that very clear. Okay, that's why I was so confused. Is that everything? I guess that's everything. I was so confused on that. I'm sorry, sniffing cats today? I was so confused because I was like, what does this mean? Alright, well I guess I have to do more, some more stuff. Okay, so we need to do ice, some blueberries, some milk, coffee, and this. And then, just gonna go like that. I was like, how do you do this again? Oh, well, that's easy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Ice, strawberry, milk, cream, I'm assuming is what that is. This is like some fancy stuff. I don't even go for this stuff. Things I definitely don't do. Milk, coffee, whatever this is. Nice. Little trek now, I guess. Oh, good lord. Got it. Got it. I don't drink coffee. I don't even, I think the number of times I've gone into a, oh, hello. Oh, let's hang on, let's decorate with this. I wonder what cat that's supposed to be. Is it supposed to look like this, guys? Is it supposed to look like this? Oh, yes, I know, guys. Yes, it is supposed to look like Ulrid. Okay, we decorate with this. There we go. Molly. You were streaming. I didn't know you were streaming Necropart. Bruh. I think that's everything. So we go back and do more. I was gonna say more stuff. Okay. Orange, milk, coffee, whatever this is. I don't know what that is, but you can have it. Ice, strawberry, boink, boink, and then cream. You can have that. This, water, coffee. Pop. Boom, bang. This, that, ice cream? Okay. Why is it? It's called the Wizard of okay. Ice, blueberries, I think. Milk, coffee, cream. Kinda sounds interesting. I don't know. I'm not like a huge person on this stuff. So it'd be what it is. We have a whole bunch of things. Okay, a blueberry night. So we have ice, blueberry, milk, coffee, cream. Go. We did it. Let's do it.
I don't think fruit and coffee really mix. I think some combinations do. Oh. There we go.
It's probably the green one I need to do this with. I don't think that's how that's supposed to look. I can see, I think the green and the pink or the purple are fighting each other right now.
That was already cleared.
That one looks familiar.
Why do you undo? Please decorate with this, please. Oh. Haha, is the best cat. All right, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at the cats in a second. Wait, hold up. This. Where's kitty decor? Oh, there's a thing. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay. So, this? This? Ah, got it. Okay, now I see what's going on. Alright, what do we have for cats? That's the Andorra's cat. It is haha. Haha, it's such a cute cat. Andorra's, please. Alright, what do we got? W Junior, W Senior, Thunderlike. It looks like me. Look, imagine, look. Yeah, it sounds about right. Inventor. I'm gonna be its caretaker? Yes, Cheetah, yes you are. It seems to like my stress ball. I'll give it to this kid. I imagine, like, Ulrid having a cat would probably be, like, one of the better stress relievers for her. Considering she always talks about needing, like, little stress things. Little savior. Does it look like me? This? Okay, fine. Spotty, Simple, Tiger.
Hana, Motley.
Okay, we've seen all these already.
So the super rare is this one.
Alright, there we go.
I think we've discovered all the ones there. So we can... Oh, hello. New cat wants to speak with you. Okay. There are numerous cats who wish to speak with you at the Zuchiro Cafe. Alright. If you are interested, try placing different combinations of cats here. Some of these cats will speak to you in certain combinations, you see. Alright. Looks like the cats at the Cat Cafe have brought you a special gift. Quite an important keepsake. Perhaps it will be used to attract their companions. Want to try it, Commander? Sure. What about W? Nope. Am I really gonna... I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, go through these. Does this do anything else? No. Okay. Well, I gotta do this first. We gotta do more... customer service. That is really goofy looking. Ice. I'm assuming green tea, leaf, coffee, and this. There is interaction on the left. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. One thing at a time before I forget this one. Ah! Dang it, I was like, it delayed itself, so I was like, did it do it? Cause it like, I got like that 2-second delay there that threw me off. Okay, this, water, coffee. Man is going back to his university, I guess, I don't know. Milk, and cream. Nyan Puccino is what that's called. Would you drink this, chat? Strawberry, 2 things of milk, and cream. That just feels like a... That feels like a few steps off from like a strawberry milkshake of some sort. It's strawberry milk with whipped cream. It's literally just strawberry and milk and whipped cream. Orange coffee. Alright. That, orange, some water, and coffee. That'd be a sweet thing, so yes. It's strawberry milk with extra steps. Yeah, pretty much. Strawberry nappuccino, which is... Oh, we've already talked about this one. This is basically strawberry milk with extra steps. There we go. I think there's more feeling for a pie than a beverage. Probably. Oh, another one. I guess it seems to be a popular drink if a lot of you want it. The Wizard of Oz. Would you have this one, chat? Looks like ice. I think this is green tea. Got some milk. Some coffee. And what is this? Mint ice cream or something? You put the strawberry before the ice? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I don't even know what it means when people are sitting there screaming about like tall venti, latte, macchiato. I don't know. I'm not good with what on earth? Okay, this plus this? No. This. Oh. Wait, why did... Oh, I see. Oh, I can tell who that one is. Hero. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. I think I can see who that one is. Oh, it's just a lot of combinations. This is... Wait, it's this one! Yay! Best cat. Totally not biased. I think it's Zhao Hui there. Ksenia. The cat has been spotted. Yes, it has. What? There's the macchiato one called Merc. There's Days. Vigilante. Hero. Fancy. Forest. Rainbow. Watery. And greenery. Not bad. Haha's pretty silly though. Alright, more customers! What we got? The Wizard of Oz has made a return again. God, this reminds me back in the days when I used to play like these kind of games. I'm not necessarily against these type of games. But I know like this is actually like a lot of people do watch people play these games. It's really funny. Oh, it's the strawberry. There's the strawberry milk with extra steps. Boom, 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 bam. What do you want? Wizard of Oz. Boom, 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 and boom. All done. This is such a it's such a silly little game though. Oh, this is just the velvet latte. It's just milk coffee. It's just milk. It's just okay. Pathfinder is the only GFL 2 minigame I hate. Oh really? I liked it originally before it turned it to like an actual competition game. But it's fine. Actually, I don't mind. I realized I didn't mind it as much as I thought I would. Oh boy, here we go again. This. All right, back to the green present. Oh geez, okay, we're getting so many things. This. That looks like a Sabrina cat. Oh, you already are attracted. Okay. I wonder who that one is. Yeah, Pathfinder is a long game, but it is funny. The Angel of Death. Oh no. I'm not prepared for that one. Oh, the little pizza! Even the cat has a little Mr. Pizza. Look, Vepley has a Mr. Pizza. Yeah, this cat has a Mr. Pizza. I have a Mr. Pizza. We're good. Having this Mr. Pizza is actually really funny. Actually, I'm glad I have this thing. Oh! Senior, that makes sense, actually. Brain rot cat idol. Oh, I was like, which one is this? I was like, wait, no, this is Krolix. Oh, I need to read Krolix's comment to that one. Oh, I need to do decor? Yeah, I do. That one's even got the eyes. More accurate Mr. Pizza versus Lord Perodilla. Which one would win? Mr. Pizza, probably. Just saying. Do you have Mr. Pizza to level 8 affection? No, I just got him a week ago. We're working on it. Oh, it's so cute. It's just like Sharkery. Eh? Does it look like me? You're not talking about its size, right? It's a cat. Unless it literally can't walk by itself, it's fine. As a Sharkery step, I'm offended. What do you mean? Thick cat. What's wrong with the cat's fine. Is this cat Suomi? It looks so cool. Hi, the collaboration with cats will be starting soon. Meow, meow. Pepley, please. What an interesting junior. Here, paw. Seems you're really affectionate towards the commander. I wonder why. Commander, am I the cutest or is she the cutest? Come on, tell me. Oh, hey, hang on. This is the one let me get these out of the way. Alright, what does Krolix have to say about this? Look at me clearly again. I wear bunny ears. We don't look similar at all. Krolix. You just don't get it. You don't get it. It's okay. You don't get it. Oh, it's a strawberry milk one. Krolix clearly did not understand the assignment. Alright. This, milk, this, ice cream. I'm assuming that's mint ice cream. Oh, Heidi cat. Okay. Orange, milk, coffee, cotton candy. That's an interesting drink. Does she rip and tear too? Probably. You just probably hear a very angry cat noise. Alright, let's see if we get this one. Boom, 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 and done. Gotta be faster with this. Feels like if I actually click on the ingredients quicker, it actually works that way. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. They just give you so much stuff. Just start to eat here. Yeah, that's when you know you've won. This. Centrasi cat. I wanna see the ones on that one. Nemesis cat. Okay. That's just a normal cat named Money. Belka cat, I think. Is this the Lena cat? It might be the Lena cat. I hope it is. The Latara cat! It's even got the hat! That's actually adorable! The hat! That little hat's adorable on him. Oh, Mozu cat. The Kluke cat. I'm like trying to think. Is this the Vivi hat, I think? Or Vivi cat? Boom, boom. Oh, this is the Papasha cat.
Why am I having trouble remembering who this one was? Is this Lotta, maybe? Oh yeah, Lotta. It is Lotta. Bunnies, right. Alright, let's get these. Let's get the rest of them done and we're good. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're the only one, huh? Oh. There's the Peri cat. I'm missing some cats. Oh, I probably need to do the conversations. Alright, let's see. Abacus has no text. Lena. Yeah, I think this is Lena cat. Wow, does it have a lot of clothes? I'm so jealous. Oh, can I pet it? Oh, she slipped away. Passionate cat ready to answer calls. Good work. Let's continue to help more cats today. Introverted to the point where it does not meow. It is careful even in eating and drinking. Very cute. Please pet it for me. Taro doesn't even want to pet it. Pine cone. Love a cat that bounces around everywhere. It loves playing with Harley. I wonder if Harley is this one. I feel happier just looking at it. A cat with bright eyes and a raised, confident tail. It's an elite cat. A very exceptional cat. Athletic and agile. Very good. I like it. It doesn't meow, but makes special sounds which cannot be understood by other cats. Except for one cat. Except for one cat. Oh, did it already reposition them? Because I rotated this? I think it did. Alright. The attendant cat. Yeah, because the Peri's done here now. It will always deliver a cat paw massage to customers wearing a serious look on its face. You have trouble learning to loosen up too, kitty. A mediator cat, its catchphrase is meow meow. Perhaps it's trying to mediate a conflict. Energetic cat, find me if you run into any problems, okay? Aloof and hard to please, but beautiful as it flows with gold. It looks like me. It's fine, so long as its luck isn't like mine. Oh. And then money. That's funny. These cats, though, are great. Alright, if I can figure out how to get the other 4, we're good. Oh, hello. Wait, how do... Oh. I've seen this cat before. I'll look out for a guest. That pose, is it trying to say hello to a customer? So it's trying to guide the customer to a seat. It's doing pretty well then. It seems to be walking at a slower pace though, and it stopped? It's really slow when it comes to self-grooming too. Maybe it has a laid-back personality. Am I mistaken, or does that cat kind of look like Andores? Now that you mention it, it does kind of look like me. Now then, little cat, let's do our best and serve the customers well. Oh, that's a lot of interactions. Okay, we're gonna be going through all of these, aren't we? Have a look, Macchiato. This cat really resembles you. What kind of joke is that? I'm not going to reject such a cute little fluffy cat. What a cute. Can I hug you? I'm gonna hug you now. Guys, Macchiato lost. She folded, chat. Macchiato is folded. The Soon has folded. This cute little baby is full of energy and has really strong hind legs. I knew you would like it. Commander, I didn't know you were still hanging around. We found her weakness. It's not like I like cats or anything like that. I'm just whittling the time away. Hey, make sure you remember that I, Macchiato, do not like cats and never will. Repeat it to me. Macchiato does not like cats. Come on. Commander, do you have some time? Yeah, what's up? Found this cat in the back kitchen. Oh, that's pretty cute. I was licking the mayo on a plate. I'm sorry to let that happen. I have since sterilized the contaminated plates and utensils. Oh, that's fine. It's not that big deal. Then can we keep it? It feels great to hug. I'll take care of it. I'll take care not to not let it slip into the back kitchen today. Can we keep it? I'll give this to Sabrina then. That's cute though. Wait, what's going on? Oh, hi, Sharkery. Rehearsal successful. How are the stage effects for today, Commander? What's that sound? Did Sharkery forget to turn off the music? Maybe the sound came from here. What a cute kitty cat. It looks just like Sharkery. Do you sing, kitty cat? Meow roar. That's funny. Is that a yes? Do you wish to perform alongside Sharkery? Of course you can, but remember not to steal Sharkery's spotlight, okay? The Cadiato, yeah. Oh, there is one for Peri, but she didn't say anything for it. To be folded implies there was a fight. Yes, there was a fight. It was with her own instincts. She tried to be a Soon and then instantly just lost. Spy. I wonder if there's an actual good reason why she did that, though. I'm curious how part 2 is gonna go. You're so cute, little cat. You seen? I didn't get through that. Whoops. The one time my mouse double clicked. Small and cute, just like Peri. Though you are small and cute, you are as feisty as the other cats. I can agree with that. Little cat, your small stature does not prevent you from having great power and protecting everyone with it. Ah, you saying that you have already been to many places and already hold great power. I'm not loose to you. I've been growing a lot over the years as well. You've been asking if we can spar. Sure, Commander, be our judge. Oh, okay. The cat cut. Yeah, this. Wait, you can do one more? I have no idea what combinations to use. Belka plus Mekti? Oh, okay. Mekti. If I can figure out which one that one is. Let's do Shifnaya, Ksenia, Kralik. There's Cheetah. There's you, Nemesis. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Oh! Shouldn't you think about this? Oh. Just took out a headband designed in special style. It's kind of familiar. Where'd you get this? I took it from some friend sometime. It looks so disdainful if it's from a friend from before. Don't want it, you can give it to me as a gift. It seems to have cheered up. Ah, okay. Oh, where did that one go? There it is. These two. Oh, yeah, there's something there. I have a strange feeling about this. Most thing is rubbing her head against my hand with all its might. Probably Sinteresi, I think. Or Springfield, one of the two. I'm down and don't push away Frosting, Rick. I'll pet you both. Hold on, you two don't fight. So no one around who can keep you. Oh, yeah, both. I don't think we have the Sinteresi or Springfield cats, do we? Why is it so quiet? Does it really exist? Merc gives me an apron. What? I'm just saying that you found this by chance, and it might help me. I wonder who that is. We do have Senti? Oh. Wait, where is... Oh, right, we do. It's, attendant. There. This plus any of these, I guess. No? Plus this? Oh, that's the Springfield one. Okay. You plus any of you plus you. Ah, there's Mechties. Alright, we found those two. Someone said Belka plus Mechty? Has the red band on its head. Or I'm just blind. Am I blind? Where are you? I don't know. Hang on. Let me see this real quick. Cat that really fits well with the cafe. Should we keep it? Why does this pillow look so nice to sleep on? No, don't sleep on him. It's fair. Tololo and Sheeta? I think that's you, and Cheetah is Inventor. Oh, shoot. Ursa Major and Inventor didn't do anything, unless they need to be over here. In which case I need to move Inventor here. Oh, okay, that third bed is not what you want to use. Finish things like this. Don't swat Ursa Major and die with your claws, Inventor. You have something you want to show me. What's that? You can see I've arrived on a consensus on the topic of companions. It gives me a goggle. You want me to use this to lure in your friends, right? Oh, okay. This plus this plus this. Oh! Okay, so now we're down to 1. And it has no dialogue. Well, it probably has a special dialogue somewhere. Because that is, yeah, I see it over here. Oh, is it you? Special cat has appeared near the cat water dispenser. It's wonderful. I was worried that the cats won't like it. Special cat has brought a few friends along. It's guiding the other cats to queue up for water now. What a kind, helpful cat. It's good at taking care of other cats, just like Springfield. Oh, that piques my interest. Let me have a look. It feels like I'm staring into a fluffy version of myself. Interesting. Are you willing to stay with me and help me take care of everyone, little cat? Saying yes, then I'll be in your care then. Oh, hi, Mechty. I think I might be resting on something soft. Is it a pillow? Do I have such a thing in my sleeping kit? The pillow is moving. Oh, it's a cat. How is it deeper in sleep than me? Mechty, wake up. It's time for you to go on duty. Commander, let me lie down for a bit longer. I don't want to work. For 5 more minutes, boss. 5 more minutes. Maybe I have an idea. What? Little cat, could you go on duty in my place? We look alike too. No one will notice anything's amiss. Would they though? What's that? Did a huge piece of toffee just pass by? Don't run, toffee candy. It's a cat. Why did it grow a coat and make it look like toffee? That made it look like toffee. Okay. It smells sweet? What are you doing, Lind? I'm smelling a cat, of course. So sweet. It's giving me some kind of high. Do you want to have a sniff too? There's no need, thank you. I'll smell it by myself then. Ow, why did it bite? Damn it! Biting someone before running away? No way! Oof. Alright, so we have one more combination here. What's the character we know of that is here yet? Trying to think off the top of my head all of the combinations. We have all of the. We have all of that one band group. We have Zuchero's group entirely. I think Kluke's group's all here. Vector is here. Pasha, no, we have her. Yeah, I was like, I think it's just Groza Cat. No, think about it. We have Crawlic Nemesis. We have Kofni here. I think it's just Groza, because I'm like sitting here thinking that's the only one I could think of. Inkspot solo? What's Inkspot again? What? Who is Inkspot tied to? Jeongju, really? I would never have anticipated that being Kongju's cat. Okay, I just don't feeling about this. So I took off a collar. Oh, okay. Don't really matter, and then boom. Yeah, that looks like the Groza cat. Crescent Moon. There we go. It feels good to have cats to play with during downtime. There we go.
All cats acquired. I think I did all the cafe stuff. Oh wait, no, there's this. Yeah, coffee and rest, a wonderful combination. Does this mean that you agree with me, little cat? It's inviting me to try sitting on this cushion. It's a really comfortable cushion indeed. Great taste, and thank you for the recommendation. Groza, I want a cup of coffee too. Uh-huh, a cat? Are you Groza? How did you turn into a cat? I'm over here, Commander. It seems you do need some coffee. Please have a seat. I'll be back shortly. Oh, okay. we were so exhausted we couldn't tell Groza cat from Groza. That's kind of sad, actually. All right. So this was the thing that you guys were talking about. Apparently, it's a roguelike. Oh my, alrighty then. So we'll give this a run. I'll see how this goes. How many levels do you expect this to have? Oh wow, 60, dang. And not allowed to use your own team. That's fine, I use a good chunk of the dolls anyway. Tactics. Skillfully use the various mechanics to damage the enemy. Deal consistent additional damage to enemy units with skills. I would prefer tactical coordination. For each ally summoned on the battlefield, allied dolls' attack is increased by 5%. And allied summon attack is increased by 10% after moving at the end of this action. Cleanses 2 debuffs from allied targets, excluding self, within 5 tiles, and recovers. That's nice, actually. After moving, at the end of this unit's action, deals fixed damage equal to 200% of attack to enemy targets within 3. That could be nuts, actually. I might try this one. These are some low-level dolls. Interesting team here. I do like Sabrina, so I'll bring Sabrina for this one. Oh, it's V3 or higher. So if you have higher than V3, it'll go above that and it'll match yours. Okay. So this is my V5. That's cool. I'll use Centresi. I might actually try this and... Ooh. I almost kind of want to do Krolik. Because Krolik could probably get away with a lot of really stupid things. The problem is the healing is going to be hard to reach her if she's on the opposite side of the map. I'll try the Krolik out though. Alrighty. Because this stun is going to be huge. Overturned wreck of an armored vehicle lies in the... I didn't see that. Wait, is this going to feel like Arknights? Is this about to be like Arknights? Okay, interesting. It's much faster. Yeah, because you don't have to wait. We don't have to wait for wave timers, basically. That would be an easy takeout. So let's put you here. Water hydro thing there. Gets longer when she'll unlock the other difficulties. Fair enough. Alright, I want to use Krolik here. Place you here. That triggers it against you, but not you. That triggers that against you, but not you. Oh, that just straight up took him out. He's gone. Well, in that case, I could just, in theory, just do this. That probably hurts him, if not takes him out. Yeah, that thing is just nasty. 1, 2. I need to be here, but this could kill. Yeah, I was gonna say it kills him. And then there's support fire for Santarasi. Yeah, that attack buff is huge, actually. Oh, cool. Alright. And I get a buff, okay. Damage up 1. You have 1 plugins from the same set. Wait, are there set bonuses on these? Each time mobility attacks increased by... Also generates Path Cutter Bomb when the opponent stops moving or at the end of the unit's action deals corresponding phase damage equal to 120% of the... Oh, so there are set effects. That's cool. AoE damage is increased by 5%. That affects, I think, 2 of my girls? Because Cheetah's original AoE is gone. You don't have it. You do, and you do. Defense ignored by 5%. Yeah, I might take one of the 2 Expeditious Gambit ones. Gambit plugin owned. For each Expeditious Gambit owned, damage taken is reduced by 10. This has a maximum. Oh, so you can raise this higher. So does this just mean if they can move 5 tiles, they just now naturally have 5% more damage that they do? So like a sniper moves what? 4 or 5? Is that all that means? So a character like, actually that works out nicely because I think Sabrina has good mobility and Kralik does too. So I'm actually going to take that. Dion would be insane. We'll meet other exploring dolls, recruit them and travel alongside them. Hey, remember what we were just talking about with Dion? Remember what we were just talking about with her? Oh, but Aura too. These are both good picks. I am gonna take Diane though. Just so I have better ranged DPS. Also, her hit and run tactics are kind of nice. I do like that skin on her. Oh, I might be able to take 5 now. Nice.
Bachi, bachi, bachi.
Yeah, that range is kind of short on that. Well, it's if you have them on your Elmo and they're if you have the characters, you do much better with them because they're more likely going to follow your. So like my Sabrina has V5 and this just gets so much better with it. Actually, you two are close, but I need to. Okay, I see a way to play this. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you don't start with that key, though. Never mind, that tactic fell apart quickly. Alright, plan B. I actually needed to do the... I forgot you block that spot. I need to go back one. I have to remember when you're against cover, you can't shoot through it. Okay, you will do this. You're gonna be far enough away. The rush bat's close to both of them. You do this and just take out the toad. Let's do this real quick, actually, on this. Buff you two, at least. Let's see if they're... You probably will wipe it. Yeah, you'll wipe him. Okay. Then we just do this. Hit 3 and 4. We're good. Alright. a cool. I mean, this seems cool so far. We'll see how this goes with higher difficulties.
勝利した事実よりも
I wonder how you make your dolls stronger, or are they always locked at
何より
35?
の喜びです
Expeditious Gambit, nice. Maximum mobility is increased by 1 tile. If it's greater than 5 tiles, attack is increased by 50% before the attack's resolved. Oh my gosh. This is damage reduction, but I have 2 decent healers, so I'm gonna take Long March, actually. That's insane. That is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna take Long March. That applied this. So we have more attack. Then we have this. In a cross-shaped area, 5 tiles wide. Oh, so we hit people. That's amazing, actually. Sudden event. Story develops with twists and turns. You become thoroughly immersed in the game's narrative. Do you believe in luck? Do you believe in the unknown? I kind of want a doll, a backup doll. I'm now Bomberman. Yeah. Another doll could be very useful. Yeah. I'm gonna take a doll. So hui. Xiaohui would be really good, actually. Cause she's got good mobility too. Not to mention her turn ends where her little daggers are, which you could set those up perfectly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have so much fun with that character. No matter what problems you carry, I shall. Oh, it's a merchant. Okay, yeah, this is literally that. Hey, it's you! I haven't seen you in a long time. Defense. Tactical drive set. Okay. I do not have that much AoE. This probably wouldn't be bad, but this is only the first of its set, so it's only 10%. Unless this one doesn't count. No, Omni Adaptation plugins? Or do I have this off? Oh, there's multiple tiers of it too. Hold up. Inherits 300% of the summoner's current attack. When the summoner's side turns end, deals AoE fixed damage equal to all enemies attacks. Jeez. Oh, this is Omni Adaptation. Okay. There's a lot of different sets here. That's kind of cool. I don't really see anything that I could work with right at the moment. I mean, I have this. What are these for? Raise a doll's segment level. We're not doing that. We're not going to sell those. You can see the other sets. Yeah, I think I can just click on open them up. Open Genesis. Stack up 15. Stack up to 10%. At max steps, ignores damage reduction from cover and damage reduction from stability. This cannot be cleansed. Oh my gosh. This I could see being a lot of fun, actually. Now I'm already looking at this, I'm like, this is gonna be fun. Or at least it looks like it'll be fun. Right now, though, I kind of want to hold. This looks like them the same set. This is the plug-in set. Oh, it's this one! I saw this one earlier. This is the one that you could start with. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold for now. An army of NPC summons. That sounds hilarious. Oh, we are in a very interesting position here. The bulwark probably will get wiped there. This guy I'd have to deal with. If I could wipe this team out over here, I think we'll be fine. I think I'll start with this formation. Alright, this definitely is already looking very promising. Oh right, that turn went. That did a lot more damage than I thought that would. Well, in that case... Oh yeah, good point. I forgot to have Zhao Hui. Okay, calm down now. That's nuts! This would still hit, right? Yeah, that does. Okay. I think that dude's still dead though, because I moved. Yeah, there he. Did hit him up there though. Fortunately, I don't think I can hit him from there. I have to do like a weird angle shot or something. You can engage him though. You still, yeah, you can. Okay, cool. He's gone. Zhao Hui. I don't know if I'm saying it even right. I know like the first four letters make Zhao. No one can think of Zhao Hui at that point. Well, in theory, I could just do this, right? And that probably takes him out. That man is barely alive. No. Diane has that counterattack, which is great. At the end of this unit's action, recovers HP equals a tile's move times 2% of max HP. Sounds close to my Asian name. Oh, fair enough. I mean, that's a lot of healing. Honestly, this would just solve this this would basically solve this. I'm actually just gonna take the healing one. Plus, that plays into Krallik's advantage. Mobility 9 for Faye. Yeah, I'll take Faye. I do not know how to play Faye, but we'll figure it out. Perilous encounter, I believe. Oh! I have no idea which V4 to go for at the moment. Flexible locations are passive. Dion really only needs V4. Well, there's V4. You know what? We'll do it. Oh, you could do more than one? Oh! So I could just keep going. I will go ahead and do this one, actually. Do we just click this? This man is... I think this is the dude with the giant machine gun. But it's on like a it's on like a tripod. Yeah, this dude. They are very cluttered up. Debuff, okay. Oh, okay. I see how that one works. So basically I need to apply Rend, and then from Rend it applies Gash. Which means he just starts taking damage. This basically... Does it convert them? No, it wouldn't. It does only consumes it if it had 6 or more. Okay, yeah, she's like a debuffer. That's such a... She's a debuffer, kind of. Which is interesting. I think I might actually... Let's try Diane. Not Diane. Zohuya out here. I could probably get away with a couple of things on Splash here with Sabrina. So I can do this, then this. That doesn't do a lot of damage. I'm actually curious how much damage this does to him. There's one of these dudes. That should hurt. That should probably take these two out, wouldn't it? Yes, yes, it did exactly what I thought it would. Well, then wouldn't the advantage here just be... I wish I could actually control her exact pathing. Because then I would just probably do this. That is ridiculous. So I could, in theory... Well, that's gonna, majority that's gonna... I wish you could tell her to go left and then move upwards. Kind of like how in XCOM you can control the exact pathing they take. Though I think this would still get the same point across. Do this. Blast this man. And then run behind cover and let the thing happen over and over again. Now all I need to do is this, and that creates more movement. And he's dead. That's a little crazy. We'll do this. She's gonna debuff for some reason. Take this out, and then I can use over here. Alright, that set is a little crazy. That set is just a little crazy. Oh, these are the Omnis. Damage dealt increases by 10. When there are 5 ally units on the field, targeted damage dealt is increased by 15%. Every ally unit that dies reduces this effect by 5%. Or 3%. Ooh. Health, HP back on... I'll take that. That doesn't sound bad at all. This could be useful, but I don't know how fast I'll get Omni. I guess it would give me an incentive to go for Omni. Well, this is for each plugin set effect. So this would mean I've already got one, wouldn't it? So wait, hold up. I think I understand that. I have one right now. I think I have this right now. It's only one stack, but it should be at least that already. Yeah, it's the Gambit one. This one, right? This is the set effect. Would that mean that getting 4 out of 6 is 2? Just Springfield V5 is amazing. Nice, awesome. That is cool to hear. Congrats. Do we? Would this be like 2 and this would be the 3rd tick, or is this going to be? Yeah, no. I know what I mean when I hit 6 of 6 here. So if I have 6 of 6, that's 2 set effects. I think that's how that works. That's how it reads off to me. Do I want VV here? I don't think I do with this team. Pasha. Does this count for her like mech? 4, but I should skip chance V6 assuming field. I mean, do what you want to do, man. If you feel like AN94 is what you want the most, then I'd say hold it for it. Or go for Springfield. I'm thinking Ulrid. What do we got? Level 40 Darcher. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I fought her. Oh, she's in this weird tile spot. Okay. I'm just gonna place you here. This looks like a really silly fight, actually. Yes, the mech counts. That's hilarious, actually. I will rotate you two out here. Let's try this. Oh, no. I don't want you to do that. I want you to move over here because it's funny. And then go here. The amount of... How much movement do you want? Yes. Okay, so this... Where's the one that does... Okay. Spends all characters for each point of characters and spends 1 stack of rend, so that would be 6 stacks on her instantly. Pulls them 2 tiles towards self. Deals AoE physical damage equal to 100% of attack. While also applying movement denied. So then in theory, what I might want to do, because she's in cover here. Because she would be able to... I think she can move. Hey, wait, hold up. Faye gains 8 tiles of additional movement and bypass for 2 turns. Hold up, what is bypass? Can move through tiles occupied by enemies. Considered a buff, cannot be cleansed. Okay. That is absurd. Yeah, we'll have fun with this one, actually. I actually have no idea how I want to do this one. Also, this movement is ridiculous. We could put her here, I guess. Another couple stacks, that's nice. The Dorito update, yes. Good old Dorito update. It'll come soon. For us all. Let's put it here. Actually, no, here should still work. I'm pretty sure she can teleport over here, and that's still within 2 tiles. Alright, and then... I don't know, you here, I guess? I don't remember how. It's been so long since I tried. Oh yeah, you're the one with the the 2 debuffs. And if they stack high enough, they do. Well, wait, is that this one?
その勇気に敬意を表しますわ。
Right. Okay. No, you do this. Oh, that's interesting because she's camouflaged. It didn't. Camouflage. It didn't hit her, or it didn't target her. Wait, I have a really stupid idea. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Hang on. I'm cooking here.
私の腕を信じろ。承知しました。私の腕を信じろ。了解。了解。静かに。
All right, then we do it again. On this corner.
私の腕を信じろ。
We go over here and we do it again on this corner.
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
And then we run away. That's enough rend already. We can do this. Yeah, it should be fine. Then from here. Oh, you're SFG, right? You can't see her that well. Well, no, we could just do this. But remember, she's a hit and run. I could put it here, I guess.
5、4、1。すぐに始める。
And then we can just go over here for now.
話にならない。いつでもどうぞ。
Sintarasi, unfortunately, will need to move over here. I think I have a spot for her I can really work. I guess I can move over here. This is... No, phase there. I could probably put her... I think she's safe there, question mark? I'm gonna believe she's safe there. I don't know if I wanna do that. She might be okay. There really is no good spot for her that's not flank. I'll risk the flank, it's fine. Oh right, I forgot she moves after that. I'll just put her here then. I believe you're safe. Interesting. She's got all her ability back. It's fine. I'll just use this, I guess. Could heal. How much would that heal? That's fine. I'll do this. I'm gonna get it back anyway. And this boss is almost down anyway, so I'm not that worried. What do you have? What did these guys do again? It's been so long since I've had to fight these things. That is a thought, though. I'm actually curious, can I move that? Yes, I can. Interesting. I need to blow that up, but I don't know if I have a way to do that. If I had a way to blow up that cover, I would move that right on top of her, then hit this. Because I could place it here and then do this, and that would be able to move, but I don't think that's destructible. Is it? Oh, it isn't destructible. Never mind, I can't destroy it. Okay, when does she do that again? I don't think. Sorry. Can't do much about it, so it's whatever. I just have no idea if you can move. How far forward? Oh, okay. That is... Not really much I can do with this, I don't think. Just put it back there. Presence of mind, right? Is presence of mind that is applied now? Yes, okay. Not that it's gonna matter on that, but it's just want to understand how that worked. Is it the first time I've ever used Faye? Which is kind of interesting. Not having any way to override these tiles kind of sucks, but it's alright. I could find other ways to deal with it. Should give movement. Oh, that worked. Do this. That mechanic is really silly, though. Like, it can do some really stupid things depending on the level you're working with. Unfortunately, like, this map is not the best when you got the lava tiles and no way to clear it. Wow, that did more damage than I thought that would.
落ち着いてください。
Didn't think Faye would just eat it like that. What level are you actually? Oh, you're 5 levels above us. Okay.
いつでもどうぞ。静かに。
Yeah, we lost Faye. It's kind of sucks.
私の腕を信じろ。承知しなさい。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。すぐに始める。
That takes him out though.
全員できたら眠ってすぐに始める。これもみんなのおかげだ。
Alright, there we go. Wasn't expecting that to be the case there, but it happened. Oh, these are all expeditious gambits. Holy crap. Okay. Enemy has 0. Oh, that actually works with Faye. Because Faye has movement denied. Attack, defense, and critical rate are increased. Hold up.
By maximum mobility times 5. Okay. Critical damage is increased. What is this one? Holy. Mounting inertia is kind of crazy. Cannot be directly after moving gains faster than cannot be directly selected as a target by enemy skills. This lasts until the unit makes an active attack or until the end of. Oh, so if they move, they can't be targeted. So if you move and attack, faster than sight goes away, but if you simply move, the enemy can't do anything to you. These are all really good. I'd probably say the first or the last one. Oh yeah, the additional movement skills. So Ulrid, Kralik, Diane, all of them had that advantage here. With this thing, they can't be attacked. They won't be able to be attacked with this. This one sounds pretty good too. But I don't have that many times where I have mobility. I don't have that much control on mobility. I might just take this one for now. But this one also sounds ridiculous. I almost have no idea which one I want to do. I think I'll take this one for now, though. I'm guessing there's 5 levels, much like the Arknights ones. Force placement on counter. I get it's both the same either way. Sudden event. don't think they're annoying to deal with. I'll try this team a bit more, actually. Right. Your max stacks already, so this will work. Oop, that's not what I do. Yeah, it wasn't too terrible. So this should prevent you from being targeted. You didn't know there were sets. Yeah, I literally just saw that. I was like, that's kind of cool, actually. Does this work? Hold up. If I did this... So if I do this, that takes him out, but that should stun you, or is it only the first dude? Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, I put that in the wrong spot. Let's try this again. So I put it here. Then I place here. Oh, it's only the closest dude. That's okay. Faye can do something afterwards. Oh no, that did work. It just doesn't show it. Alright. Good to know. Can I hit you from here? No, you're too... Okay, let's do this. Click here. You're out of range. He's dead anyway, don't matter. Is that just her passive that's kicking in there? Oh, okay, that's what this is, the whirl, okay. I mean, the really funny thing to do here would be to just do this. Wipe this man out. Blast this man. Go over here and that kills this dude. Oh, that was a little disorienting. There we go. Yeah, this isn't bad. I like this set, actually.
This is a very good mobility set.
あんたを守る約束嘘じゃなかったでしょ。
They did a very good job with that one. Can't wait to, it basically tells me I do need to get a lot more of the sets though. Oh, there's this one again. Well, I can get 6 out of 6 right here. Increased by 2%. That's a nice one, actually. I might take this one though, because I do want to take the attack boosts. I don't think all my characters have insanely high crits. That's a 40, that's a 40. They're not fully using my weapons, but they are using some of them. Yeah, they all have very standard 40%. I don't want to rely on crit rate that hard. We'll do an enigmatic gale here. Mobility is increased by 1 tile. Now we get... Now they're level 2s. And this plays into the attack even further, so I might as well boost attack. Who do we get? Suomi would be good survivability. Especially since I think she's got, at V3, she should be pretty good. I don't know what her V3 is, though. I'll take Suomi for survivability. What is your HP at, though? Yeah, oh yeah, it's like that's the one thing I never understood. This stat screen never ever shows HP. That's like this is the one weird stat that is weirdly, that I just don't understand why it's missing. Unless I don't see it. Which is very odd for me. But yeah, this happens on a lot of other screens that have a very similar style to this. I think when you're looking at your friends' supports, it does the same thing. I just don't get why you don't see it. It's supposed to be the yellow bar there. I don't know. What will it be? Will you save this world with a weapon in your hand or with your wits and courage? I'm gonna try this. Oh yeah. Gain whoa. That's nice. Long March, I think I already have it. Can you, does the same relics stack on top of each other? Because I'm pretty sure I already have Long March. Oh, it's different. This is the blue version of Long March. Or, that's a purple version. The one I have was a blue one. I already have Support Rush. Or is that blue one too? I'm gonna keep doing this one with Long March then. I'll stack Long March. Oh, it's the Abshar. Obshair. Okay. We should be able to do that. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Plus, if I play into the set bonus, I should be fine. tiles do you actually have? 6 normally.
喜んでもう一度する了解
私
Yeah, this entire team is 9, and then there's Sinteresi. And she only has 1,000 HP. But she does heal a lot more now. If I can get HP stacks, that'd be good. Some way to boost our HP. But the shield does allow me to do a lot. Yeah.
みんなを守れるようになりたいです
Oh yeah, freeze damage. Nice. Freeze damage dealt goes up, and unfortunately we don't really have anyone that does... Well, I mean, you do, supposedly. Oh no, you're weak. Never mind, you're weak to it. Well, I'm gonna do this, I think. Wait, where's the boss? That wasn't... okay. Alright. Alright. I like this art. I like this. I was very confused by that. Gains gravity field? What is this? Reduced by 3 tiles, cannot be buffed. Purest one-turn kill-all movement. I mean, I was just like, that was a little too easy. It also said defeat all enemies 6 out of 7 and it ended the game. I was very confused. I guess I could take this one. I don't know about gravity. Well, gravity field reduces mobility. They cannot be buffed. Oh. That actually... I don't think I have the 0. I didn't get the one that is 0 though, so that one really doesn't make a difference here. The buffing down, or the debuffing of movement is already pretty big. But they already have to be close enough anyway, within 3 tiles. That would basically stop a handful, like, the bears can't move now if I had gravity field on them. Which is hilarious. I think I might take this one, because most characters I think have 11, so it's a 20% crit rate for everyone's buff at this point. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. I'll do gravity control, then I'm gonna see if I can find what is your movement? Movement's 6. Yours is 8. Yours is 5. I will keep Springfield around in case I need her, but I don't know. These are the same. Who do I want to deal with? That's the Overfaller. I'll just deal with this one. There's no difference, really. Doesn't seem like the rewards change at all. Ah, yes, this map. Okay.
Ryokai.
Are those the ladder on the left side? No, it's not. Okay. Are you the attack one or the move one? Move, okay. Probably deal with him. Okay. I think I see what I can do here. Oh, that's an ally! The little boy can move. He's got 3,000 health though, god dang.
私はここだ。私の腕を信じろ。
ごめん。
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
I just want that medicine gone. I don't want him doing his first attack just critical damage. I need that guy gone. Well, that worked. You. Yeah, it's fine. I like how that's decided afterwards. Okay, if I just do this, that hits both of them. Yeah, I do. I probably takes care of both of them, I think. Yep, he's gone. GG. Yeah, this type of ability run is actually pretty fun. Okay. Oh, hey, we got gold ones. Damage and critical damage dealt by is increased by, oh my, the ultimate long march. Those bombs are gonna do so much damage. Wait, so this would be, if there's 10, it's 50. This one's better, though. Because this one's automatically increasing it by 50, and if it's higher than that, for each tile, it's... Gathering Strength is better than, I thought that plugin said Gathering Wives. Yeah, it does look like that. Gathering Strength is better than Long March here. Because this just gives everybody straight up 50% bonus. And the characters that are greater than 6, which this one will be affected by, are going to get an additional 10% for each tile. I think I'm going to take that one. But Expeditious and Kinetic Enhancement's really good too. Damage dealt goes up by 3% per each point of mobility. Yeah, so we're probably getting 11. So we'd be getting attack increased by 33%, which means the damage of these are going to be way more. Damage dealt is increased by 33%, and we do a lot of stability damage per hit. I'm going to take this one, actually, because this one's going to do a lot more. This is more on the active side. This one's more passive. If I get Gathering Strength later or Long March, I'll go for it, but... There we go, boys. Mobility has been increased again by another tile. I didn't actually get to read the entirety of it. I didn't mean to click it. Becomes immune to movement debuffs. Oh, okay. At the start of a turn, all skill cooldowns are reduced by 1 turn. All skill cooldowns? Okay. And gains extra action. Okay. If a total... Oh, we're going to quickly get the all-ranged path cutter. What would be another thing to go for then? Kinetic Crush, maybe? Because a lot of us are kinetic? When will you be entering Diane Uemusume races? You know, I thought about it. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna try this fight and see how it goes. Look at this happy wife. Like, this is just gonna get nuts! Yeah, no kidding. She could absolutely cycle the skills.
獲物は近くだ。
Here, boom. There, boom. Yeah, I think we're good.
みんなを守れるようになりたいです。
No, we'll keep her this way.
行くよ。
私はここだ。
Like, look at this. 13 tile mobility right now. We have 3 stacks of tactical drive assault and 9 stacks of enigmatic game. Jeez. Well, at this point, I might as well just do this. Because that's gonna hit, that's gonna hit, that's gonna hit, that's gonna hit. I think that one hits too. I'm pretty sure he's gone on this first turn anyway. So we'll check out that. We'll check out the meds in. Oh, my computer don't like that one, boys. My computer didn't like that. Oh no.
私の腕を信じろ。静かに。私の腕を信じろ。静かに。
And he's stunned. Oh, because she killed so many people, she gets to go again. This man is in shambles. It's like, I don't feel so good, boss. I don't feel so good. She's got 13 tiles too. I mean, at this point, we might as well just commit this man to not alive anymore. And I'm gonna throw it over here because I can.
1すぐに始める素晴らしい戦術でした指揮官勝ち時の歌を
That is ridiculous! Oh, hey, look, it's gathering strength! Oh, and it's deadly immobilization, too! Yeah, but this is what Pathfinder 1 and 2. This goes away afterwards.
I'm gonna still take Gathering Strength anyway.
Ulrid is just annihilating everybody.
It'd be a real shame if you had to do
獲物は
something.
一人だ
I'm not even worried. I don't even feel worried anymore. This is weird. Oh, you guys are up there. Well then. Okay.
私はここだ
まだまだ強くなれる 5、4、1すぐに始める
And the best part of this mobility.
話にならない
They're all within 2. That's 3 stuns.
すぐに始める
Oh, you get to go again? Wait, what? Oh, right, extra action. Right, you have extra action now. I forgot about that. I forgot everyone gets extra freaking action. That is ridiculous.
How about we do this? Well, he's gone. Hey guys, how you doing up here?
話にならない
静かに
Oh, they're gone. Okay. Diane, shoot this man.
横たわるの楽器立てれば平気
Never mind, you don't even...
素晴らしい戦術でした指揮官勝ち時の歌を奏で
Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? What? Oh my, yes. I don't want to stop with this. I am going to absolutely annihilate my frame rate. Oh, yeah, let's, Oh, this is we're at the final stage already? Oh, okay. Well, we have a bunch. Unlimited bomb works pretty much. I have no idea which one of these to take anyway. I feel like I should focus on the characters that do need it. Should I just give all more points to Faye, maybe? Probably wouldn't hurt to get this on her. I've never used Springfield, so I need to figure her out quickly. I'll try her. We'll try V6 here. I feel like I might actually want to do that as well. Do that too.
Thing is, I don't even know if they're able to do anything. Springfield is just go mechanics.
Isn't she a healer too?
Yeah, she's a healer.
I'll try it out.
出撃 了解しました
10 tile sniper. Alright, so we use this, right? Let me target the 9 summons, follow it for a couple turns. This guy. Rather him target the elite.
お待たせしました
Alright, extra action. Oh, I like how it does say stealth removed. It says, I like that feature there. I don't think the stealth is really gonna matter at this point, to be honest with you.
お茶をお出ししましょう
Also, 230%.
静かに
I feel like it would be best to avoid this man. Yes, it will be. Not really worth using on non-hydrate units. Fair enough.
私の腕を信じろ私の腕を信じろ静かに
It's not fair.
私の腕を信じろ静かに
He is a, it's a what cross? 3 tile. 1, 2, yeah, so just moving in here is fine. One, two.
あんたを守る約束嘘じゃなかった
That set is so disgusting. The Bomberman set, it's just that is nasty. Damage dealt to boss units is increased by 20%. That sounds pretty good already off the bat. No. Damage dealt is increased by 30%, and stability damage dealt is increased by 4 points. This one is less important. I'm gonna take the shoot the big ones. Because we got a boss we're fighting basically right here. What is this? Oh, is this the store? Thank you, I've been looking for this. I haven't been able to use this at all. Boss is gonna have a lot of HP, so if it's less than 80%, yeah, we'll take this. That's more damage. Yeah, that name's Charlatan, alright. When this unit has a shield, well, this gives me a reason to use Suomi over Springfield. Or I could just use both. But honestly, I feel like I'd probably want more of the mobility to take advantage of what the mobility does. This, like, literally... I might just bring both. Let me try that. Alright, I think that's all I can do. Really nothing else I want to get rid of here. Yeah. Don't give me 36 though. Can I buy anything with? 8? No, I can't. Unless it's 100. There's this, but that's more damage. No, I think that's it. All right, let's see how this goes. What are we fighting? Oh, Blue Spear. Okay, and a bunch of Aegis Skyfires. Okay. Oh, this will be something. 193. All right, who am I not really? I feel like I'm not using Faye as much as I probably could. Yeah, I think of all of them, Faye could be out here. I could put Suomi in for the fun of it. She has a Hydra weakness. Okay. Yeah, I'll try this out. This is still one of the weirdest animations ever. Why all the Gen 3 dolls have to be weird? Alright, so if what you guys were saying was correct, I need to do this, this, this. 193 down to 84. That is not okay. Well, okay, if you're gonna do this... I'm just gonna say no to that. Well, actually, can I do this here? That does that corner. We'll reverse control of some of those tiles to us so it doesn't affect us. And then here comes just beams. Nice backup you had, idiot. And then this, I guess. Oh, that's fine. What is your shield? Yeah, that's about what I expect out of that. That is just ridiculous. We should be getting close to the maximum soon. I don't know if there's a universal counter for how many times I've triggered the thing. Still gets her extra action. Hold up. I forget how she gets the extra ability, or the extra movement. Is that just something tuning does? I forget. Oh yeah, it's something, okay, cool. Youch. My frames. My frames. Well, I can actually just move her right here, and she's invisible again. I don't think this boss is ever gonna get a chance, guys. My PC. Oh, oh my PC. The end is merely the beginning. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. That was just disgusting. That was just disgusting. That. I don't know. I don't have anything else to say to that. I wish I did. I don't. That was so disgusting. Oh my gosh. Deal a total of 750 points of stability damage. Yeah, I'm not surprised I did that. What is this? Oh, upgrade points. Okay. That was like 95 minutes. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. That's about the run of IS, honestly. Like when you're comfortable enough on oh no. There's higher difficulties. I see. What is this? Oh, this just shows you the collectibles. Cool. Oh, that's nice. Fresh at support terminal. Discounts unlimited fortification costs. Critical rate up, critical damage up, HP. Yeah, the HP ups are going to be huge. I mean, if I just keep doing that same set every time, that would be absurd. Also, I kind of feel like HP would be better to take here. That is still absurd, though. Yeah, that was actually a lot of fun. I'll definitely need to play this a lot more, though. You can get that run down to 15-20 minutes. I mean, yeah, I did see, what was it? This one right here just gets rid of normal counters on passage 1, so that speeds up that. You just auto-complete them. I'm sorry, starting artifacts plus 50. Oh, wait, no, that's the currency for stuff. Never mind. Oh, rating goes up. Okay, so more currency, I see.
Yeah, that is kind of ridiculous. Alright, we've been going for a good amount of time. So I think I'll go ahead and say that's going to be all for now, because I do need to do some other things myself. That said, we have Cat. It is fun. Oh yeah, that absolutely. That was so disgusting. I couldn't believe how much I was laughing at it. I did not think I would be so grossed out over it. You know, we ball. Ah, it's alright. I know I'll be able to get the weapon though. Between dailies, doing the event stuff. Knock you sleep. Nah, I just got. I got some other stuff I do want to knock out first. So, because tomorrow we have Wuthering Waves stream, and there's a bunch of other stuff I do want to do before that, as well as get stuff ready for the week coming up. So, the stream should already be up for Wuthering Waves if you are interested in checking out what time that will start. It is roughly starting around the same time this one did. I'm going to be a lot more EU friendly because, let's face it, most of the times I stream is not great for EU peeps. What is my Wuthering Waves account? Should be the same. I don't know the ID. I'd have to load that up. But I will be. I can show that tomorrow when I am streaming that tomorrow. Mostly see V1 is better than the weapon. Yeah, I'm not really somebody that cares that much. I'm more of the collector over the meta person, so I'd probably go for the weapon over the V1 anyway. You're ending stream now? Yeah. So we will do part 2 sometime before the 23rd. I'll figure out what that will be. Maybe later this week. I might maybe do, or next week. Sorry, because technically we're still on. I'm still on Saturday. Some people aren't. I will figure that out though. Guess I'll miss it. Yeah, that's the downside of sometimes being that's time zones, man. There's not much I can do about it. It kind of sucks. I try to cater to both when I can. The EU peeps suffer all the more on my Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams because it's usually already like 2 in the morning when I start. 1 to 2 in the morning. Sometimes 12. But I think actually in most cases it's either 12 or later. End of the evening, so they probably wouldn't be able to make it anyway. I had to look at that. The time zones are uniform. I don't know how that would work still, though. Like, there's so many questions I would have if that was the case, but no. But yeah, anyway, tomorrow will be Wuthering Waves. Hope to see those. There's a good number of you there. I don't know if I'll be pulling for Lupa as much as I do like Lupa. I only have about 20-ish pulls because I haven't been able to play as much the last week or so. AX kind of hurt that a lot. It's kind of the downside to doing IRL stuff. I can't necessarily cover all the gotchas. So, anyway, that will be all for now. Hope you guys did definitely enjoy, and I will see you guys all again tomorrow for Wuthering Waves. So, have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And see you guys all again real soon. Laters.